All right. What do you say we get this stream started? All right. So, all right, we're getting some chat flowing in right away. Joran, welcome to the stream. Peter and Glum, if you're still here, you guys commented earlier. If you're still here, welcome. Nickel Plays, hello and welcome. 2C's, welcome back. Actually, welcome back all of you. Sino the Dino, welcome. Ready for this weekend? Awesome. It's good to hear. Let's see, how's everyone doing today? Let's see, I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Just got up a few hours ago. Actually, got the kids off to go see a farm of some kind. Like they're going to a family farm with the wife and their grandma. So, William Cunningham, welcome to the stream. All right, we are back here in Cerro Gordo in the hole in the ground, eating some chicken. So we have got some more stuff to do now. It was nighttime, so ooh, that's water. What? Okay, so something's gone wrong. An Enderman, I feel, is to blame. What? All right, well, let's get airborne and see what's up here. I'm thinking an Enderman took a block that probably should not have been taken. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. We have a flood, people. Well, okay. Well, let's fix it, stupid Enderman. I really should put a plugin or something in there that prevents them from doing that. That was crazy. Isaac, welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right, Peter wanted to be here since the beginning. Yeah, all right. Well, you made it. You are here at the beginning. I guess we'll just we got a couple berries here that we don't really need. They must have fallen off of the mountain when the Enderman flooded my area. Oh, I just fell in this lake. When the Enderman flooded this area. That was kind of crazy. Poked my head up and all I could see is water. Oh, there's a skeleton. Ready? Dive bombing attack. Got him. Alright, so what are we going to do today? As you can see from the title, we're on to the Big Cats exhibit. I think it'd be kind of fun if we took a break from the aviary for a little bit and actually focused on this section right here, because it needs a lot of TLC. Like, a lot. One, it needs all the water to disappear. And two, it also needs kind of some structure. I'm thinking... Okay, so I mentioned in yesterday's video that I was going to modify the panther statue I'm working on because it's taking a long time to build, and with the kid and stuff and time management, it's getting rough. But I do have like the face of it done and the head of it done, and I thought it'd be kind of cool if I use that as the entranceway instead of building a standalone statue, because that statue is going to be big. It's going to be big. Like, it would be like almost half this valley. It would be a problem, actually. I don't know if it actually would fit correctly. I'd have to almost have it built somewhere else standalone. I don't know. I guess I kind of overestimated just how big the statue is going to be, but we could absolutely use it for like an entrance for where the large cats are going to be. So I think that might be a good idea to do. So yeah, if you ever consider a third zoo series, maybe consider a dinosaur zoo. Actually, there's the Jurassic World Reborn that you're talking about there, Sino there, and that is something that's on my to-do list actually, because I thought it'd be kind of fun to do like a dinosaur park. Actually, it wouldn't be for the third season of ZAWA, obviously. That would still be ZAWA, but it would be probably something like in addition to later on down the line. It's something that I kind of want to get into, but time is always a thing. Once the kids get older, for me, actually, I think that my time will free up a little bit more. Once they're older and causing havoc someplace, you know. There was a zombie villager just down here. Yeah, right here. I don't actually need to go kill this guy, but I don't know. He looked at me funny. Just inspecting to make sure that everything's fine here. So, you know, making sure no Enderman flooded this area. Let's get rid of the zombie village evidence, zombie villager death evidence there. Do the head like they did in Aladdin. That's William. That's actually exactly what I'm thinking about doing. You nailed it right on the head. So the panther statue that I have designed has an open mouth to it. Like it's actually like growling or snarling. Like it looks. I mean, as far as it goes with Minecraft, you know, you're limited based on blocks. It looks all right. I think it looks pretty good. I'm not the best at doing organic builds. It's something I always push myself on. And so like building a panther is definitely an organic build, just like the giraffe was last season. And so I'm gonna have to kind of go outside my comfort boundaries on this. So if it looks terrible, I apologize for that. But you know, I did my best. So it's gonna take a while to build this, and I did finally figure out how to, or Mojang did patch whatever that issue was I was having where I couldn't log in on like my laptop, and you know I couldn't log into my own account on multiple computers. Well, it's fixed now. So I do have the world pulled up on my laptop next to me here, and I'm going to be kind of basically looking over and just kind of trying to build it in survival block for block the best I can. Obviously, I built it in creative mode because that way I could mold it and do whatever I wanted to, but we're gonna do that. Now it's built out of stone, and I also have a bunch of seeds in my inventory I don't need, thanks to that Enderman. But it's built out of stone, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna need to grab a lot of stone. Let's first free this up. Oh yeah, we also have the macaw and tree frog, which I'll save the naming for that for next week's episode, since that gives people time to watch the previous episode and name it and whatnot. So, are the kids super into dinosaurs yet? Not so much, actually. I mean, they do know, like Oliver knows of like dinosaurs, T-Rexes, and Triceratops stuff. He can tell you which ones are which. But as far as something that they're super into, Jacob's super into Mickey Mouse. He can't get enough of them. And Oliver is actually into playing Planet Crafter. He's actually into playing Planet Crafter. I got him. I got him into his own world on that. I gave him some of the basics, you know, get him going, and he's been just having a blast with that ever since. Like, it's kind of scaring me because he's actually, for a 4-year-old, he's actually pretty good at it. I'm also enjoying some coffee today in a Legend of Zelda coffee mug. All right. But yeah, he's pretty good at it. He'll want to build something, whether he needs it or not is kind of irrelevant, but he'll see something that he wants to build, and then he'll go and grab the supplies and build it himself. And I'm like, he's 4. His hands aren't even big enough to. Whenever he uses it, because he's got the jetpack now. Whenever he uses jetpack, like the space bar and W to move forward, he holds his hand out so that he can hit all of them. It's the cutest thing ever. Don't forget to introduce him to the Land Before Time. Absolutely, gotta let him know a little bit about Littlefoot and Petrie. Corey, welcome to the stream. Did you call this world OL-IV or 1v3R? No, actually I didn't. You don't actually name the worlds actually in that game as far as like the save file. It's just like Planet 1, Planet 2. That's all you get to do. So, or Boobless 2, yeah. So it's just like Planet 4, I think is what his is. But okay, so let's get to doing some building though, because like I said, we got a lot to do. I'm just gonna grab like all of this. Maybe leave one spot open so I can shift things in my inventory. This is going to be a difficult build. In fact, like I said, I'm going to be pausing, like stopping like what I'm doing right now, just to look on my laptop to see how I have this. Ugh, this is like up close, this looks terrible. So hopefully it looks alright when we get farther out. But alright, I'm going to build it probably right flat on the ground here, and then I'll build the terrain to kind of match it. This torch path here is kind of where I have it laid out as far as where I'm going to want the entrance to be. I might shift it over just like a block or two, though. Maybe not. All right, so the path is going to cut in front here. Like I said, I'm plotting this out a little bit in my head. This leaves room for a little exhibit right here. I don't want to build it too far forward or too far back, because if I build it too far back, I'm not going to have a lot of room for the actual animals. And so what we have are, let's see, lions, tigers, jaguar. We have 1 jaguar, and leopards. So we have 4 large cats to fit back here somewhere. Maybe more if we find more, but Corey, as far as animals and closing today, if we can, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing an exhibit today. But for right now, we're just working on the entranceway for the large cats. But what if I started right there? It's always nerve-wracking putting down that first block because actually no, I think it needs to be pushed back just a hair because I want to leave room. If I am going to put a small exhibit right there, I want to leave room right here. Starting off like putting down that first block is always like eee. So so lions, oh, they're not going to have a lot of room if I do that. I'm going to have to push this forward just a little bit. Yeah. Maybe that. All right, let's start with that, and hopefully that's in the right spot. All right, so how do I have this thing built? This is gonna be kind of a tough build because, like I said, organic build, and although I have it plotted out in creative mode, I'm not using anything like Schematica or anything, so I have to literally just keep looking back and seeing what I've got, and that makes it extra difficult to build. That should be the chin-ish. Sort of. Excuse me. I felt that coming like 2 minutes ago. I didn't say anything. But there's a sneeze there. Oh my gosh, it's night's coming. I just sneezed 1 or 2 times and instantly creepers be creeping and oh man. Alright. And then it looks like it kind of flares out this way just a bit. Alright, so that should be the front chin right there. Let's go to the one side here and kind of... It should be symmetrical on both sides, although I don't usually like symmetry. Mother Nature does, so cats' faces are pretty much symmetrical. So I'm not going to be fighting Mother Nature on this one. Something like that. Oh boy. So yeah, like I said, this is the lower jaw. This is just the lower jaw, the lower chin. So if that gives you an idea of just how big this is actually going to be, it's going to be a very large entranceway to the cats exhibit. So you're building the cat statue. I am actually. I'm building it. I'm modifying it a bit. Instead of doing the full body cat statue, Hannah, I'm doing the head and I'm using it as the entrance to the large cats area. So visitors to the park will have to walk in through its mouth if they want to see the cats inside. At least that's the plan, anyway. So this is the lower jaw. Let's see. What's your favorite type of wild or big cat? Mine is the Pella cat because it's fluffy. Large cats? I'm not sure, actually. I never really thought about what one would be my favorite one. Lions are pretty cool, but I don't know. Maybe probably tigers. Tigers are pretty awesome. Like Bengal tigers. Oh boy, yeah. This is gonna be a slow process, people, because it's gonna be a challenging build. I'm gonna try to keep it going on either side as well. Plus, not to mention, I don't have creative mode flight, so I have to just kind of block up as I go here. Let's see the second one back right here. Oh my gosh. All right. Peter coming out swinging on this one. Okay, so we got to take a timeout already because we have a super chat. In fact, we have a new Top Dog super chat. Peter takes the lead now. Steals it right from Todd. Not really steals it. Totally bought him out there. Holy cow. Let's fly over here and try not to crash because of a leg spike. Boop. Let's see. All right. Oh, flustered already. All right. So Todd Feltz was the top of the super chat board here. I think I already have him adjusted to say a whole lot. Yeah. Thank you a whole lot because I kind of lost count. You guys are having a bidding war going back and forth. So, all right, Todd, if you are watching, sorry to say, but Peter just raised the bar. So let's go ahead and add Peter to this list now, or Peter to the top of the board here. I don't know. I have it all caps. And then we're going to do, oh man. Whenever I get big amounts like that, I always like get flustered and So it's like I have to focus on typing. Thank you, Peter, for that. For that, you are now the top super chat amount. $175. Holy cow! You guys are crazy, but thank you for that. Oh man! All right, so Peter is now the top dog. Everybody, move on over, as he put it himself. Your move, Todd. Okay. Whew. I don't know. I don't even know if Todd's watching right now. He might be tuning in later, and when he does, he'll be like, "Oh, how dare he!" Say that, or I'll be like, "Okay, never mind. Too rich for my blood. I don't really know." Thank you, Peter, for that though. You are awesome, and thank you to everybody. This is, I guess, a good segue. Anyone who does a super chat during these live streams of any amount, it doesn't have to beat Peter's. It could be just $1 even or whatever. Gets their name added to the billboard of sponsors over there. In fact, if you guys have never seen the zoo before, it's this other billboard right here across from where the top super chat amount is. Zoop. Right here. Get your name added to these fine people here. Of course, only do super chats if you actually do, if you actually have the means to. You know, this is all just for people who want to have a little extra fun and get their name added to the zoo and be immortalized here forever and ever. In fact, thank you to all the people listed here. Peter and Todd, you guys are awesome. You guys are doing crazy. I have it listed on here that they're having a bidding war for the top spot because that's what they're doing. But Sakana, Emily, Louded Coffin, ADAP, Blackout, Pokemon Dawn, Elcat, Captain Craig, and Brianna. Thank you all for donating to this series and doing super chats during these live streams. You guys are absolutely amazing, as well as everyone who tunes in and leaves a like and stuff like that. That all helps. That all helps with the YouTube algorithm and trying to get discovered. So it's the only, if it was another, what did he say? Did you know that clouded leopards climb down trees face first, unlike other cats? That's interesting. So that is interesting. All right, I did not know that, actually. There's a lot of things about animals I don't know. I like to play Minecraft, but I'm not exactly an animal expert, so I kind of rely on you guys. Okay, so after that was exciting. Get the pulse up a little bit right away. Get the shakes. Now we gotta try to figure out how to build this thingy here. Let's try to focus on on my example that I have here. I don't have the back of it actually finished. It was like I built one side of it only. Yeah. So I'll have to just mirror one side. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so let me look at the underside of it here and we'll start there. Whew, alright. Alright, that's the front. Let's make sure I'm not building this backwards now. that'd be very awkward. Alright, I think that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. And then I think that's correct. And then this next layer here. This is going to be one of those really difficult builds for me, for sure. So, let's see. Alright, I think that's right. Santis, hello and welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm sitting here trying to break it like I'm playing creative mode. Oh man, I did not mean to break all those. I'm nearby the... I should actually probably deactivate the beacon for this because I don't want to accidentally do what I just did there. In fact, I'm probably going to do that. Well, you can't like deactivate... You can't cancel them in there again. You gotta actually break this thing. There we go. Alright, so there. I'll get rid of my haste while I'm doing this, at least. What are you doing? I am making a entrance to the large cats exhibit right now by building a giant panther head that you have to walk through. But this is going to be very difficult because I have it built on my laptop and I am looking back and forth to try to figure it out. And so if I seem like I'm going kind of slow with the build, it's because I'm looking to another monitor back and forth trying to get this thing done. And unlike my laptop, I don't have the luxury of creative mode, so I'm going to have to actually build this in survival, which is going to make it extra difficult, but I'm up for a challenge. So, Go Wild Gaming, hello and welcome to the stream. If you haven't already, are you doing a face reveal? I have not done a face reveal yet. I don't actually have a webcam. I don't have a webcam. And I've told people before when they ask that, I'm like, I'm a firm believer that maybe people who aren't as good looking should probably stay away from webcams. But no, actually, it's not that. That's not actually the reason. I just haven't actually looked into it. When I got my channel set up, I've been focusing on just the games themselves and whatnot. But if I do a webcam one day, I mean, you guys will be the first to know. I guess we could set a goal on it. What do you guys think? Like 10,000 subscribers or 10,000 subscribers? I'll get back into doing merchandise, I think, actually, because that's what a lot of the minimum requirements are on a lot of distributors. So we'd have to do some like huge number, I guess. See, that part's like I'm like looking up trying to build this thing here, and it's very awkward because I'm underneath the statue right now looking up at it. But yeah, no, I'm just a 30-something-year-old dude that's still playing video games and has now 3 kids. Man, time is changing. You guys ever have that moment in your life when you look back at your life like, wow, this is not the same as what it used to be? Oh yeah, the thing is, the face reveals, once they're out, you can never take them back. Honestly, I understand anyone who doesn't want to do that. Hi, Kathy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that is true. Once you do a face reveal, there's no going back from that. People get to see your scariness, and yeah. Like, can you imagine if I was like, face reveal, and I look like Quasimodo? That might actually cause some people to run away. Alright, this gets filled in here. Yeah, just one block there. Yep. Alright, have a good lunch, Peter. We'll see you a little bit later. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find out if Todd logs in and steals back the top spot, so... In case those of you who are just joining, if you didn't actually see it just a little while ago, Peter claimed the top spot as the top super chat amount from Todd. Their bidding war continues. The new top super chat amount is $175. Mind-boggling. All right, let's go. This is... did I put that in the right spot? Yeah, I do put that in the right spot right there. Okay. I guess what this is supposed to be. Supposed to be its lower teeth. Hopefully this looks like... These builds always kind of freak me out because they just don't look quite right until you get farther into it, so... bother you when you're with your kids? Stalking me in real life? Well, luckily I live in a place where there's really not a whole lot of people. not too many people live in this area, so... Small town area. But in case you're wondering why it's taking me so long to kind of just build so freely, it's because I'm actually, Kathy, this is for Kathy who just tuned in here. It's because I'm actually looking back and forth at my other monitor here, trying to plot this out. I have this built on another, on my computer, on my laptop, and I'm trying to kind of block for block copy it over, and it is a slow process. What am I looking at here? Something's not adding up. I think I already screwed something up. Oh man. Yeah, I screwed something up here already. It's so nerve-wracking trying to figure out what it was, though. Let me look at it from the side. Hold on one second. Yeah, okay, so that's supposed to be, like, right there. I guess that works? Question mark? Because if I screw this up, this first part, then I'm gonna be kind of SOL for the rest of the build. So I really have to make sure that this is correct. That's 2 over in the back. Okay, this goes up, and this actually, and then that gets removed. Yeah, I did screw something up here. New. Let's see. It looks like a crab. Yeah, it kind of does for right now. How many animals do you have in the zoo right now? I'm not actually sure. I'd guess probably, counting all the reptiles and stuff, probably close to like 30 at the moment. Do you have pets? I do. I actually have a dog. I have a Border Collie Lab mix named Abby. She's getting kind of old though. I think she's going on 10 now. I mean, giant enemy crab. Remember someone on the Hermitcraft talking about a mod that lets you use a schematic. Yes, it's called Schematica. Yeah, Schematica is what's. Yeah, that's it. You're right. The that is the mod. I'm not actually using it though. I'm trying to do this all on my own if I can. But man, this part right here is I'm struggling with just because I want to make sure that I get this base correct. I think it's that block. That's the only thing I got wrong right now. Well, on that layer. I'm pretty sure this is wrong too. How did I screw it up that bad? Like, I was looking at it from down below here. I must have done something. Yeah, okay, I gotta make sure I do this. Let's just remove this for right now because I don't want to. I'm having trouble keeping track of what block I'm on when so many things aren't lining up correctly. All right, so this side needs to look like this side, so that needs to get removed. Oh man, what did I do here? It's gonna be one of these kind of builds too. When I built the giraffe statue last season, this is what it was like too. I didn't actually do a live stream for that though. So the struggle, the struggle bus, as Kathy puts it here, was off camera. You guys didn't see that, and it was just cutting back to like parts I had done. But this is what it was like. It was difficult like this too. But I'll get it. It's just it's just a matter of figuring it out first. All right, so we got to copy what's on the other side there, though. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I'd screwed it up on both sides, apparently. Well, mainly I did it wrong on one side, and then I just copied that over. Yeah, voluntary ride on the struggle bus, exactly. Yeah, the Schematica is what they used on like VintageCraft to build like the Nether hub. And although I don't actually diss it too bad because that was still a really impressive build. Yeah, I like to actually do things like as close to vanilla as possible. And so yeah, a lot of times I ride the struggle bus. Okay, I think we got that part done. That's like the lower jaw. So this will be where people actually enter into the large cats area. Obviously, I need to do the terraforming of this area back here. I left it specifically because I knew this was going to be a big project back here. So I didn't want to flatten it out like I did with the rest of the zoo was kind of generic, meaning I knew I was going to be putting a lot of recessed exhibits into it and that it would work out just fine. But the large cats exhibit, I knew was going to be something different. Okay. Moving on to the next step. I guess I don't want to get too gung-ho with filling in like this part right here, because that's where people are going to be walking. So it's probably going to be hollowed out right there so that people can walk. So congratulations on the baby. The baby's doing good. Lucas is doing good. He's eating, sleeping, and pooping now. We're all back home. Hellcat's healed up for the most part. We're all doing good. It's just a matter of getting used to this new life now with 3 kids. Lucas looks a lot like Oliver when Oliver was born. Jacob's kind of the odd one out there where he looked different than the other 2 boys, but it's almost like they could be twins actually, like Oliver and Lucas. When you compare their pictures of them when they're this age, 1 month old, they look the same. I know it's genetics and all, but they look like me basically. I also dug out an old picture of myself when I was just a little kid, and I've compared that to like Oliver now, and yeah, it's creepy. It's creepy how similar they are. Rachel Webb, welcome to the stream. What mods are you using? I'm using quite a few of them actually. I don't suppose you can see mod options. Basically, I'm using ZAWA Rebuilt, which is not the latest version. They have a ZAWA Evolved out now, but when I started the zoo, this was the version that I was using, so I kind of have to finish it because I'm using other mods and compatibility issues get in there, and so yeah. A lot of the mods that I'm using, though, are part of the original mod pack that VintageBeef and his team threw together for last season, so with the exception of Nature's Compass, that's one that I've added. As far as all the mods that I'm using, though, they're mainly just things to enhance the ZAWA Rebuilt mod. And there's also Biomes Aplenty. I think that's, I don't remember. It's pretty bare bones basics, actually. So I didn't go too crazy with the chisel mods in here. Adventures Backpack is in here. That's a huge one. In the current version of ZAWA Evolved, on like the Omega server, if you guys go play on there, if you do play on that server, they do not have the Adventures Backpack mod in there, and that is brutal for a guy like me who carries around like 9 of them at a time. Are the mods only on PC? As far as I know, these ones are, but I mean, I'm not too sure what mods exist on other platforms. I'm not like a super pro at modded Minecraft. I do play it, but I'm not the guy who puts them together. So it's I just download the mod packs. Alright, let's get this thing done here. So that shape, I'm looking at where that shape falls in line with. Okay, so it goes like this. One more, like that. Alright. And then I think that is up. We go up from here. Now, how far up do we go? See, there's a one that's on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I have mapped out so far. I'm going to have to kind of freestyle it after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to keep everything symmetrical. I'm going to do the same thing over here then. That way I don't have to go back and try to build this again. Just on the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was it. 5 because 6 was the block I was standing on. Oh, look at that. The sun is setting. There's too much. What's a baby out there? He's later. I know, like, I have a sister, in case you guys didn't know, but my sister, when she was younger, looked just like a spitting image of my mom. I'm listening while I clean a boat at work, but I heard the middle of nowhere part, and reminded me that maybe someday we'll meet up for a beer or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's true. Corey lives relatively close to where I'm at in the world. Just a state away, I believe. Alright, get rid of all those nasty creepers. Alright, so then the next step. Oof, man, this is going to be a really tedious build. Alright, so it's off of this face here. And then we go, right. Okay, so this actually goes up 1, 2, 3. And the fourth one over, so it goes 1. Wait, hold on. I'm going to screw that up for sure. Guaranteed. 3, 5 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over like that. Have you played Jurassic World Evolution 2? No, I have not yet, actually. Chat was mentioning earlier about how I should do a Jurassic Craft type thing. And that is definitely something I would not mind doing. But I haven't played Jurassic World, though. Not yet. I'll have my people get a hold of your people. Same state, pretty sure. The, let's see, you've got this thing over here. Oh, I might be thinking of Orskull. Orskull lives about a state away from me, actually. In case you guys are wondering, though, speaking of Orskull, I'm going to be doing another stream tomorrow from Vintage Story. I'm trying to get back into it just because that kind of flopped because of the timing with the baby being born. So I will be back on Vintage Story tomorrow. If you guys are interested in tuning in and seeing what's happened in my absence, because some stuff has happened. Holy cow! Can you make Alex's mod series? I've heard a little bit about Alex's mod, but I haven't really looked into it yet. So, I seen Jurassic World Dominion? I have not, actually, not yet. Movies have been a very difficult thing to get out to with the kids now. Like, when it was just Oliver, it was always, well, we'll just go dish them off onto the grandparents and we'll go see a movie, you know? But now that there's multiple children, it's like, here, we're going to drop off our entire daycare at your doorstep. So, going to the movies has been difficult. I just recently watched the second Sonic the Hedgehog movie. So, maybe a fossil and archaeology series. Yeah, that's true. Jeff Armstrong, welcome to the stream. I survived winter by not playing. Yeah, that's true. Actually, it's Corey, in case you're wondering, and spoiler for everybody, for the Vintage Story series, they're actually on to their second winter on that server now. Missed both of them. Yeah, that was, I mean, that wasn't really my choice, though. The baby said, hey, I'm coming out. So I'm just kind of building here, and I know that I'm going to be totally confused when I get to the other side. So I should probably take a break from that, but nah. Okay, so that went over, and then that went up. Okay, yeah, like, this is going to get me really confused, I know. I'm also having fun because I'm just reading chat with you guys. Do I like cockroaches? Yeah. Not so much. I think it's 2 forward. Up like that. Probably looks like absolutely nothing. It's like, why? Somebody tuning in is gonna be like, why is everyone watching some person just build random lines with stone? Hopefully, I'm putting these in their correct spot. Because boy, that's gonna be awkward if I'm not. All right, let's take a break from up here and let's just hop down, break our legs. Yeah, because that will be like the mouth actually, or part of it. That's part of it. That's like the cheek actually. I have to finish the mouth down here. It looks bad now. Hopefully, it doesn't look bad when it's all finished. That's the game plan anyway. All right, so let's actually get like the inside of the mouth, or at least the lip, the upper lip, kind of started here. So we got to go to this spot here, which I believe is right there. We got to go up 2 blocks, and on the third one, go out 1. Boy, creative mode would come in real handy right now. 1, 2, and the third one. Oh no, it's actually on the inside of the mouth here though. 2, third one comes out 1. There we go. Gonna use the inside of its mouth here to kind of climb up a little bit. It's gonna be a lot of me looking back and forth, so this is gonna be a slow process. So buckle yourselves in, people, for a longer stream. All right, so, but this definitely needs to get done for sure. Ugh, this would be easier if I could see it from the other side, but I think it just lines what I already have marked out there. And then this part, actually I think this is doubled up like that, if I'm looking at this correctly. I'm probably not. I gotta look at this from the outside. No, I think that's right. That looks correct. Strange. Usually I screw that up. Let me get up here, though. Boy, Kathy, you hit it dead on the head here with the struggle bus, though. This is this is gonna be brutal. That's why I deactivated the beacon earlier, so that I don't accidentally blow through this, like when I'm trying to take out 1 block. Oh, building a giant panther statue, block for block, in Minecraft. Something I can check off the bucket list. That's not right. Alright, so then, yeah, that does continue over. We're getting places. Things are happening. And yeah, that does go up one as well. So, okay, yeah, for once, I think I might have actually, I don't want to even say it. I was going to say actually built this thing correctly, but now that I've said it. Now that I've said it. Oh boy, let's see. Did I do that part right? This looks good. These need blocks underneath them here, which to get down one block, I'm going to have to remove all this. Like that. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we're going into the mouth a little bit here. Are you going to make a snow panther exhibit? I call them snow leopards in the last episode, but they're actually Amur leopards. I just found them in the snow, but the snow leopards themselves or panthers. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't think I found a panther in here. Is a panther even in this mod pack? Like, I might be building a statue to something that doesn't even exist in this. Panther. No, it's not. How about that? Yeah, like the leopard is just the Amur leopard. They don't have snow leopards. Those are added in the evolved ZAWA evolved pack. I remember seeing that in the Discord. Let's do that so I can clear out all the blocks that pop up there. Yeah. Got it. Boy, I'm gonna have to do the same thing over on the other side. It's gonna be brutal. But I just don't want to keep flip-flopping back and forth right now because I'll lose track of where I'm at. Okay, that actually looks good. Have I heard about Queen Lee? Oh, you retracted the message. I was like, I don't know. Alright, let's take a step back and see what this looks like. What's my favorite block? I was asked once about what my favorite ore block is, actually, out of all the different type of ores, and my answer to that was coal, because coal I find to be very useful in building, actually. Like, for example, right up there. Like there's coal blocks right there inside that cave, and from a distance it makes it look like a deep dark cave. So I guess maybe the coal block might actually be my favorite block, but I don't use it the most, though. Dino Does Minecraft, hello and welcome to this stream. Panthers are just leopards with a color mutation. Yeah, I suppose you could look at them like that way. They're all big cats. Slowly working our way on this panther statue. Have you heard about him? You talking about like the Queen Elizabeth? Yeah, she passed away recently, I heard. Yeah, my condolences to everybody over there. That's not something that I have actually never seen in my lifetime because she was the queen for so long. So I never saw any of the monarchy, or at least the head of the monarchy. I was alive for Princess Diana also, so I remember that. But weird to have him trying to sleep so that creepers don't blow me up, because creepers be creeping. So yeah, the Queen's passing made headlines around the world, even over here in the U.S. So we heard about it too. Now, what do I have going on right here? I'm trying to look at what I've got, and it's kind of a mess. The statue was only partially complete to begin with, because time, babies and time. Let's see. The certified Westerner, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Black leopards and black jaguars are both called panthers. Well, then I guess we do technically have a panther if jaguars are panthers, because we have a jaguar. So yeah, that's gonna be the mouth right there so far. It's coming along slowly. If I can get the head built, and then I'll start working on the wall that encloses this area. I think we'll be in good shape. So. See, God, I'm gonna struggle when I have to like mirror this and flip it on the other side. All right, let's focus on one part at a time. Then let's do let's keep focusing on this top lip, because the other fang is gonna come down right here. Let's make sure this is all correct. In fact, I think we already have the bottom lip there, so it's just a matter of getting the fang put in. And I believe it's right here. So like everything in Minecraft, up close it's gonna look terrible. You gotta take a big old step back and look at it. Yeah, that still doesn't look too good, but... I gotta finish the rest of it for me to actually... If I decide to change things, I'll change them afterwards. So for right now, I'm just gonna keep on pressing on with what I currently have. Let's work a little bit on the front of the face here. So this is 112, in case you guys are wondering why I'm not using scaffolding. That's the reason. I rarely ever use scaffolding anyway, mainly because I forget about it every time. Like I should. It's really helpful, but I always forget about it, and then I never end up getting around to using it. Okay, hold on. Something's not right. Screwed something up. Something's not right. I'm looking at what I got built on the laptop, and something doesn't... One of these things is not like the other, so let's see. Where did I screw up? Oh, the fang location. Okay, yeah, the fang location isn't in the right spot. Huh, how about that? Oh, and that's supposed to be 3. Okay. Yep, alright, I see what I did wrong. So this is, let's bring that there, this goes here. This part gets removed completely. This is up like that. Like that. Okay, I'm thinking that's correct. That looks better. Alright, it's starting to actually come together now. Look at this. Look at this thing. Let's take another peek. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. That's gonna be kind of a creepy thing. It's good. Like this looks all nice and like a mine shaft, like what I wanted it to be, you know. And then you get over here, and this is gonna be like 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 a scary looking cat. I mean, that's the point, but we're pressing on. I mean, worst case scenario, we tear this whole thing down and say never mind. Like, if it turns out like this doesn't fit with the rest of the zoo, let's just remove it. Then we'll just do that. But until then, I'm going to press on. I'm going to try to get this thing built. All right, so that block in front of this one right here, in front of the canine here, is actually the front lip. And it goes 7 across with 1 jutting out in the middle. Okay, let's get up there and actually do that so I can kind of get some structure to the face here. All right, one in front of here. It's this one here, yep. So 2, 3, 4. That one juts out. Yeet. 1, 2, 3. All right, like that. Now, while I'm up here, let's actually build a little bit more. So the next row up just kind of follows it completely. Like that. And the row above that does some weird stuff. Hold on. So this comes up like that, and then this juts out. panther face. Making a panther face. You have a recommendation for a film I should watch with my kids? Sure, lay it on me. Let's hear it. Wouldn't mind. I always like movie recommendations. Back in the day, way back in the day, like college age days, I actually did go to film school. Like that. That's what my degree is in. Actually, is in digital video production. But I mean, that was a long time ago. Okay, this front here is actually his nose, and it looks like looks kind of like a skull. Especially if I were to punch the eyes in it, it would look like a skull or a Space Invader, one of them. Like that. I think that's right. Let me actually check real quick. I think that's right. What's your favorite animal? What's your favorite animal in the zoo? And what's your favorite exhibit? Favorite exhibit is the tree frog exhibit so far, just because I think that turned out really good. I don't know, something about it just tickles my inner designer, I guess. My favorite animal is an eye, but I don't think those are in this game. What was the other question there? Favorite animal in the zoo? I don't know. Like I said, I like the tree frog, but that's because I like the exhibit. I don't really know. I like them all. Alright, so that's the growling face, and that's the nose right there. There's the canines right there of the teeth, and then the rest of the panther head will be up here. Then where is R? I don't understand. I don't understand the question, Will. You lost me there, William. Where are my movies at? If I'm a film student, I work in a factory. I'm obviously not using what my degree is in. The closest I get to using what my degree is in is doing this stuff on YouTube here. Homeward Bound is about. I actually know what that movie is about. I have seen it before. That's with what's the dog's name? The pit bull in there. Chance, is that his name? And then there's the golden retriever, and then there's the cat. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen that. I remember they run into a bear while they're lost, and they have to like square off with that thing. And then they also, when they do get back home, they're running to their like master or whatever. When they do get home, and like Chance trips in a like in the scene he tripped, but I'm guessing they added in later his voice of him saying, "Oh, go for hole." And I remember as a kid, I used to laugh every time I saw that. That was amazing. That's a good movie. If you guys haven't seen it, go look up Homeward Bound and go watch that. It's a good movie. Good animal movie. Let's see. I gotta make sure I don't screw this up here. Right now it's just the outline. It reminds me of those tribal style panthers from the 90s-ish. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there is a little bit of a sad ending. I don't know, speaking of sad, let's talk about sad stuff though real quick. You guys, what's the saddest movie you've ever seen? What's the saddest movie you've ever seen? Out of all of them. Doesn't matter if they're for kids or not. What's the saddest movie you've ever seen? I'm sitting here trying to, as I'm sitting here struggling to figure out where I left off on this thing. Okay, so that one has to come up and over right here. Before the creepers start creeping here, let me get up here. Place that in there. So that goes like that. Okay, I do have to nap before the creepers blow me up. Building this is difficult enough as it is without skeletons shooting me off of my pillars and stuff while I'm building. Marley and Me, that was a sad movie. I did see that one too, with Owen Wilson. At least, because it wasn't that like a Was it a remake or was that an original film? I can't remember, but I remember it was Owen Wilson was in that one, wasn't it? Because he hated the dog at first. And then as the years went by, you know, obviously he grew to care for it. Shadow, that was the name of the golden retriever. So there's Chance, Shadow, and the cat, whatever the cat was in Homeward Bound. Wolf Children, I cried 10 seconds in. Brutal. I actually haven't seen Wolf Children. That one's one I don't know of. Let's do this one up here. Okay, just like that. I think that's right. Maybe. And then, yeah, like that. So that must mean, if I swing around to the front of this, yeah, that goes straight up in front then. Okay. It's always comforting to be like, okay, that means that this has to go straight up then. And then you look and it does, you're like, oh, thank God. Man, like, just being, like, this close and in the mix of it and working on it, I'm looking at this like, this doesn't look like anything. This looks terrible. Oh, Sassy was the name. Yeah, that was the name of the cat. $1 Million Baby was pretty sad. Thinking the saddest movie, I'm trying to think on top of my head. There's a lot of sad movies out there, really sad tearjerker endings. I think my saddest movie I've ever seen that I can think of off the top of my head was Pay It Forward. That was a really sad ending on that one. With Helen Hunt and Kevin Spacey and Haley Joel Osment. Kind of a messed up movie. Alright, so then this goes 3 cross. And then it backs up 1. Yeah, I hope I'm building this right. See, when you build Lucas Park, you said when he was older, you would do the Luke, I am your father thing. Yeah, no, I plan on it. He needs to get a little bit older. Actually, all the kids need to get a little bit older before I show them Star Wars. But that is definitely, that's like one of the things I'm excited about. I can't wait for wait for them to watch Star Wars. So, actually, if the first time I saw Star Wars, I was it was when it re-released in theaters in the 90s. They did like the digital release or whatever, the HD release thing in the 90s where they put it back in theaters. That one was, I actually didn't want to go because I had never seen Star Wars, and I thought it was the same thing as Star Trek because I was young and didn't understand. And, you know, I wasn't interested because I remember seeing a couple episodes of Star Trek, and I was like, I don't like this. And I was like, this is kind of weird. And it just wasn't my cup of tea. I know some people really do, but I was like, oh, whatever, you know. So I just kind of moved on and kept watching Ghostbusters instead or whatever, you know. And then, so my dad said, you really kind of need to watch it. Like, so you got to at least watch it once in your lifetime. And if it's in theaters, you should probably watch it. So I was like, okay, I guess we're going to the movies. I went and watched Star Wars in the theaters. And yeah, that was a fantastic movie. So... yeah, no, there's the infamous "I am your father" scene in Star Wars, in the Empire Strikes Back. Yep, that was I jokingly said that when I was talking about naming him Lucas to Hellcat. She didn't find much humor in it, but it is. I mean, obviously, you name a kid Luke, you're gonna have that joke. So, all right, so that goes there. This continues out here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got a hole in his cheek. I'll figure that out in a second. So how many? This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 it's supposed to go. So there's supposed to be one right here too. Oh man, I'm getting nervous because I'm kind of deep into this build now, and if I screwed something up at the base, it's gonna really suck to fix it. But let me go take an overview look and see what we got. All right, so there's a hole in his cheek right there, but I can fix that. But it's kind of looking like the face. It's getting there. So the real determining factor of what makes it look like a cat is its ears. And when a panther is growling and snarling like what I'm doing here, its ears are actually tucked back. So I have it kind of laid out that way, and hopefully it looks right. I do have to fix that hole in his cheek though, so let me take a step back on my laptop here and look and see where this is supposed to be. Alright, so up from the fang. Out 2. It's right there. Yeah. Okay, so that's supposed to be 3, which it is. I can continue over completely. Okay. Okay. Let me get up there. It's gonna be brutal copying this over to the other side. Alright, and then when it comes up completely, it just connects up to the top and like that. I think that's it. Fun fact, the I am your father reveals kind of didn't recognize. Oh, yeah, I suppose if you try to translate it to something other than English, it might lose a little bit of what its translation actually means. I don't know, I think that actually looks right. So, I'm looking back and forth. I think it actually looks right. So we're going to keep going with it. We're going to keep going with that then. So let's work a little bit more on its upper cheek right here. I'm going to try to get this half done, and then we'll work on the other half. Yeah. So far, Todd must not have been alerted to Peter's shenanigans, because in case you guys joined in a little bit late, Peter is our current Super Chat top dog right now. $175 Super Chat. Anyone who does a Super Chat during these live streams gets their name put on the billboard of sponsors to be immortalized here in the zoo forever and ever and ever. Something looks weird. Oh, it's because I'm not looking at the right layer. Okay, that's fine. I was like, something's wrong, but no, it's not. It's fine. It's all good. Let's get on up here. Do that, and I think that's also the layer that backs up a little bit too. Alright, and then that's kind of getting into the area where I don't have it planned out yet, so maybe we'll just leave that beef right now, and I'll have to revisit that either at a later stream or later episode. The back part of this is not sorted out yet. In fact, I might have to get creative on that. It might not be part of a panther, actually. It might be part of the stony wall that's kind of coming up to block off the large cats area. Let me just knock this down a couple bits so that I know that that's not part of the panther statue. All right, so then this one goes up 3. It looks like along the back here, 1, 2, and then that one I was on was 3. So there's 3 right there. And then this comes out. Nope. You almost screwed that up. Comes out right here. How many? 2. Yeah, reaching over. 3. 2, 3. By golly, it actually lines up. How about that? You should invite Beef to tour the zoo when it's done. I can try. This is a single-player world, and I recently, thanks to my friend Omni, actually found out a way to actually get people into your single-player world, no matter where they are. It takes a third-party thing, but I can see, and it's kind of up to Beef whether or not he'd, 1, want to do that, and 2, whether you want to do it with a third-party thing, or maybe I can just put the world file onto a server. Yeah, there's some possibilities of that. But first, I gotta build it, you know. I gotta actually get the thing built first, and then I can worry about who's gonna tour it. But yeah, it is storming in my creative world that I'm looking at, so that's always fun. You can do the weather clear command, but it always just comes back right away. I hate that. Like, the only way to get rid of a storm in like creative mode is to just sleep actually in a bed. Let's see. So this goes over 3, then drops down 1, which it does. So then what does it do up here? It jets out 2. It's starting to get nighttime, isn't it? Creepers be creeping, people. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do for the finale for this season. Actually, like I'm gonna shoot an invite to Beef, of course, just because I mean he mentioned at the end of the Wildwood series that, you know, let him know and he'll come tour that one. So see if he wants to come see this one, or I don't actually know. I don't actually know what I'll do for this thing. I do have an idea for season 3 though. Season 3 is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but season 3 is gonna be a lot of fun. Just turn the weather cycle off. I'm trying to, but like typing for some reason is screwy right now. And every time I hit the letter A, it highlights everything. So apparently I can't. Okay, I don't know. I'd have to sit down and fix that, and right now I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll just sleep or something like that. I do have a bed that I can get out of. That's weird. Why is a key must be stuck or something, or I have to restart that world or something. But if that's the case, then I don't want to have a bug where all of a sudden I can't load it up in a mid build on the statue. So because recently I've been having issues with logging in on another computer with my own file or my own login for Minecraft. So not gonna tempt fate on that one. Let's see, so that's up there. So then this one gets raised up as well, and then it goes across. Was that 3? Yeah, it's 3. All right, and then this one goes this way. Hold on, I already think I screwed that up. Yeah, it's supposed to be on this layer. And that comes across 3. 1, 2, 3. And then up right here. Okay. And boy, I don't know if I'm if this turns out correct, I'll be amazed. All right, that should be the furthest cheekbone out. That's its left cheek, as far out as it's gonna get. Actually, let me jump down here. I got a pillar that I gotta get out of the way too. Back, what did I miss? Nothing, nothing much. We're still just building the giant cat face. So that's its left cheek. You know, it's facing that way, so it's left cheek as far out as it's gonna get this way. I gotta actually remove this thing because it's gonna bug me. Alright, now let's look at it without the stone pillar in the way. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a hole in its cheek again. And all it is just a block filled in. Got it, okay. That pillar's up to 1 block past it. Alright, I'm trying to, I'm going to fix this part right here, but I got to get up there. Actually, let's see how good I am. Made it. Alright, and then this goes up to something. Hold on, this goes up to 1 higher than this. Oh, I hope this doesn't turn out like crap. You should do a creative series on this for season 4 or something like that. I mean, if I did a creative series for zoo building, this would actually go very quickly. This would be a much shorter season. I mean, creative mode building, Like, this panther statue would have been done already. Part of the appeal of these places, I think, is knowing that this was all done in survival. Most people struggle with survival because it takes so long. But I kind of love it. Stretching. I kind of love it. I love the grind. I don't know. Maybe I'm a masochist or something. I don't know. Alright, so then backside of his face here goes up 3. And it goes back to 2. And then... Oh, that 2 actually is part of his cheek that drops down. Okay. Wait, hold on. Then I screwed something up. I think this is supposed to go right here. We're leading into where his eye is, so I gotta be careful about how I do this part here. Actually, no, we're behind his eye. Never mind. We're leading into where his ear is gonna be, actually. Yeah, I usually don't build in creative mode. All I do is I use creative mode occasionally for things like this where I need to build a giant panther statue. And I want to kind of plot it out first. But other than that, I usually don't even build in creative mode. I see some channels out there like, oh, who is it? The, oh, I can't think of his name off the top of my head. But I see a lot of creative mode builders out there. And what they build there is phenomenal. Like, if you are going to build in creative mode, make sure it's phenomenal. But if you can do phenomenal builds in survival, that's even better. Okay, so how many down is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I have, and it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes straight over. Like that. Okay. Let's see if I can make this jump. Heat. Okay, that is 3. Yep, that's right. Okay. It's always nice whenever something actually lines up correctly. I hope this doesn't turn out bad. I'm really kind of getting nervous about it right now. Yeah, because all this planning to get this thing built, and then the live stream and everything, and if it turns out looking terrible, I'm gonna be like, ah, crap. This is actually its ear, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. Okay, I could have a rule where I don't use spawn eggs. Well, I mean, that's actually not the part that would slow me down, because, I mean, catching animals is... I've only gone out animal hunting a half dozen times or something. Catching animals goes quick. You just gotta look around and grab whatever you want. But, it's the building itself is usually which takes time, but, I mean, if you're in creative mode, it goes really quick. I'm so pumped for season 3, actually. Like, I gotta finish up the zoo, but season 3 I'm excited about. There's plans, people. There's plans. Let's actually focus on the bottom part of his ear here and make sure I get this part correctly, because I don't want to do anything wrong here. Peter, welcome back. How was your lunch? You're still the top dog in the super chat world. Todd has not been here. Nobody else has beat it. In fact, your super chat just ran out now, actually, as I was saying that. Thank you again for that. You are awesome. Thank you also to anyone else who does a super chat during these streams, as I'm struggling to build this thing. Let me get down here real quick. Alright, so then this actually backs up like that. So this is as far as I have it built right here, so I can't really go much farther than that. Alright, let's put that there for right now, because I gotta put that there. Yeah. Ugh. Navigating the side of a panther head. Alright. So then that piece goes all the way back. Like that. This comes out like so. The struggle is real, everybody. Good lunch, had chicken fried steak and eggs. Oh, that sounds delicious. I had a bagel. That's all I had so far today. I got a bagel and I got a Pop-Tart here in case I get a little hungry, but that's about it. Alright, something like that. This is supposed to be his ear. It might not look like it, but it's supposed to be his ear. Okay, let's see. This kind of goes... This is actually the top of his ear now. Also, the sunset is upon us now, isn't it? Alright, well, creepers be creeping. I bet you they'd even spawn up here and blow me up, so... Should install a mod where you can write on signs so you can edit them so you don't have to break them. Yeah, that would actually be a really helpful mod. In fact, I'll have to keep that in mind for a future project. But yeah, definitely. See, what's the thing that's scaring me is I'm going to build all this here, and then I have to try to build it mirrored on the other side. If only I had creative mode and I could, or yeah, creative mode and do like the copy and paste thing. I could just rotate or flip it or something. That'd be way, way more helpful. Hopefully I got this right. I was actually looking, when I was building this, I was looking at an actual panther picture and trying to base it off of that. And so if it's wrong, then I'm bad at building and Mother Nature was wrong. But hopefully I got it right. This is 5 across? Looks like 5 across. So that's 3. That should be the center too. Hey, it is! How about that? It's actually, just so I have a marker, I'm going to put down torch here just so that I can actually say that's the center mark. So when I'm wondering, when I'm trying to build the other side of it, I know what I can go off of. So my friend keeps dragging me to to McDonald's. Hey, I like it at McDonald's too every once in a while. Nothing too wrong with that, as long as you don't look at the nutritional information. It's raining again in my creative world. Thunderstorming, actually. Okay, so that's taken care of. I slept this time, so that hopefully it goes away. I can't put in that command to stop the weather cycle because my game's being screwy. So that's the reason. I used to actually, when I started this channel, it was on that laptop too. It was it was pretty rough. Way back in the early days, when if you're watching any of the RL Craft videos or my first season of Terraria, that was all on my laptop, like laptop and a Turtle Beach headset. They're still on the channel. I keep them there just so every once in a while I look back and it's like, nostalgia. Alright, let me actually get his dome here going on. Maybe I'll work my way down. That makes sense. I should probably work my way up more than down. Actually, let me finish the inside of the ear, because that's wide open right now. Alright, so what did I do in here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the way it is. It looks like this is just supposed to be the back of the ear right here. I know I'm a poet and didn't even know it. Is that it? Is that simple? I think that's it. Alright, let's, how did I get up here? Did I leave a pillar someplace? Oh no, I flew. Let me actually get down and look to see if this looks like an ear or not. About the animals on the signs, you can provide some facts. Oh yeah, look at that. Does that look like a big cat ear right now? I still have to put the eyes and stuff right here, but you guys think, does this look like it's coming together as like an actual cat face? Am I going to be putting animal facts on signs or information about the sign animals on the signs? Probably not, other than maybe the names and the animal that they are. Actually, I don't really know if I'm going to go too deep into animal facts on there. Only because there's not really a good place for the signs. Then it's mainly just slapping them on the side, so I can't really put too much information on there. Like if we were to go take a look at like the harpy eagles, there's a couple of viewing areas for them actually, so it's not just one set viewing area. But like as far as putting signs of them maybe on the glass itself, and then also then you gotta think about like the other side too. I build exhibits weird, like really it's my fault on this one, but there's multiple viewing areas for a lot of these. The penguins is an excellent example. There's like 3 different viewing areas. Wow, it looks really bad from this side. Oh. Alright, let's see. What do we got? I guess the eye. The eye is what's next, right? Is it looking like a cat? Like, you guys, give me your honest opinion here. Is this starting to look like a big cat? As they said in Red versus Blue once, does that look like a big cat to you? I don't know if anyone ever watched that. Alright, so let's go like right here, because I don't want to have a pillar connect to it, because I'll get it confused. Oh, I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, so now working on where the eye is going to be. Gotta figure out where I am, and this is why I didn't want the pillar right next to it, because I can't see where I'm at. I wanted to jump over. I think it looks awesome. Oh, thanks, 2Cs. I bet you can't wait to finish the statue. Yeah, the statues are brutal. They're brutally difficult. I mean, at least this time I don't have to work on a giraffe crotch. That happened last season. I was making a giant giraffe statue, and I was like, yeah, well, now it's time to work on its crotch. Great. I'm sitting there placing blocks. Like, this is something I never ever thought I'd ever have to do in Minecraft. Yeah, the red versus blue quote there. So we have the color that's light red. It's pink, exactly. Yeah, Donut, the rookie for the red team, when he came back from almost getting killed from Tex, he had his own unique armor, and it was pink, and he kept saying it wasn't pink, it was lightish red. Then everyone thought he was a girl. Alright, so let me see if I can't back up a little bit so I can see where I'm at here. That's there, okay. I guess it's this part right here that I'm on. So there's that step right there. That's right there. I'm just kind of trying to do this block for block so that I don't get all confused and kerfuffled. Okay, so this right here is actually the base of its eye. Interesting. So this comes like that, like that, like that. Not that, like that. There we go. Okay, and then I gotta remember to take those off. It's not supposed to be there. 2, there we go. Alright, let's get on top of his eye here and look to see what we're gonna actually be putting in here. Statue, such a pain, but it looks so good. Organic building, people, man. I mean, I do this stuff simply to practice it because I'm not actually very good at the organic building stuff, but I think a lot of people, I guess the people who are good at it, they have to start somewhere, right? What's that Harry Potter quote? All the great wizards and witches in the world had to start somewhere. If they can't do it, why can't us? You're watching someone live try to get better at something that they're not good at. Let's see. I'm looking at it from this direction, which doesn't help at all. So, not once do I ever brag about being the best at this stuff. I just do the best I can. Uh-huh. That actually is correct. Is it 2 over? It is 2 over, and then this goes back to almost all the way there. Raise, oops, that was supposed to place there. Todd versus Peter, who will win? Exactly. TVP. Right now, Peter is definitely in the lead. So, $175 is the top super chat at the moment. Ooh, boy, something not right here. No, hold on, wait, something's fine there. We're all good. Ish. 2 back. Oh, it's because it goes 2 back right here. Okay, I was like, something's not right, but that's because I just didn't have these blocks put in. He's like, I mean, me. Although those of you who don't want to be part of the bidding war but do want to get your name on the board, remember, any super chat amount of any amount, no matter how large or small, is greatly appreciated. And it'll get you on the super chat or the billboard of sponsors over there. Tay, welcome to the stream. What are you referencing for this build? A picture of a panther. A picture of a panther is what I referenced when I built it, but I'm actually I built it in a separate creative world, super flat world type thing, and I was looking at a panther picture when I was when I was building it. And so now what I'm doing is I'm looking at the build I made in that creative world, and I'm trying to bring it over into this world in survival mode without using any fun mods like Schematica or anything else. I'm trying to just straight up build it, and boy, is it a challenge. Okay, well, see, the kids is gonna be from Uncle Todd and Uncle Peter. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I mean, last year's Christmas gift actually was from you guys that that helped pitch in to the series too. I mean, there's a wooden block set that they still play with actually. So, yeah, it's still. We still play with they still play with that block set that we got them, and that was all thanks to you guys actually. So that answer made my brain hurt. Basically, a picture of a panther is what I'm using as a reference. But let's see, this is the eye right here that I gotta finish filling in before I get too carried away with what's going on above him on his head there. See, 2 blocks there, so that goes there, and then that goes there. And then this has to come over, and then that's the part that goes up. Should connect nicely to that. Yes, it does. And then we have to fill this in because it would be weird if he had just like a hollow eye. Something like that. All right, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at what we got so far, because if something's noticeably off, I got to fix it now before I get too carried away. Unless it's a square, I can't build it. Well, I mean, that's what we were just talking about today. I think you just joined in, but if you missed it, like a few minutes ago, we were talking about organic building. That's one of my weaknesses, actually, is I'm not very good at organic building, so this is me trying to get better at it. It looks weird with that hole in his head right there, but I think that's correct. It's supposed to be a panther growling face. I'm learning rectangles. Started playing Minecraft too old at the age of 32. Well, I started playing... When did I start playing? Yeah, I was yeah, maybe only a couple years younger, actually. I think I was 29 when I started playing. I might have been 29. I'm trying to think. Time starts to disappear. Once you hit the 30s, though, you can't remember. You can't remember anything anymore. But people ask me how old I am, and when I actually have to give them an exact date, I'm sitting there like, hold on, let me do the math. See, the panther looks good. Thanks, man. This is a tricky build for sure. Like, that's the other thing in Minecraft that I always try to do to push myself even further is when people play, I often say this about people who start off, myself included. I'm not an exception to this. When people start off, they build something and then they tell you what it is. They say, look, it's my castle. In reality, it's just a cobble box. I was planning on just keeping the whole thing stone because it's going to look like a 2Cs, just because it's going to look like it's kind of carved out of it. But I can always change that. I mean, later on. I mean, it's not too difficult to swap it out with a colored block. So I should put glowstone eyes, actually. Have them glowing. Chiseled glowstone? There actually is some pretty decent chiseled glowstone out there. Like, something along the lines of maybe this. Because everything else, I think, has like a border. It doesn't just blend together. I wish there was just like these colors right here. I wish it was like that, except for without that border, without the tile border. So it's just a flat color, but maybe one of these things. Or even I could just make it look like cobblestone. So, but yeah, a lot of times when starting off playing Minecraft, and this was me in the beginning too, but a lot of times people will build something and then they'll say what it is rather than building something that it actually is. So like when you get tasked with the project, you give people a task: build a panther statue. Frog lights. Unfortunately, I can't do frog lights because this is still 112. So frog lights aren't in here. But yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about, though, as far as the coloring. I guess the sea lanterns might be the other thing that might work. Kinda. But they have a border as well. So maybe not. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're right, Tave, with the frog lights. That's the texture I was looking for. So yeah, one of the things I'm always trying to push myself on is building something the way it actually is, rather than me just saying I did it and then pretending it's it's something else. I think that actually lined up. Holy cow. So when it came time for me to plot out a panther statue, I was like, okay, well, I mean, I could do one just lying down, I could do it whatever. I was like, no, we're gonna do one growling. Growling and snarling. We're gonna make it extra difficult. Extra difficult. Rawr. So, alright, that is the general shape of the side of the head. They play Bedrock. Oh, the mechanics aren't as different as some people say they are. I mean, Bedrock, I played a little bit of Bedrock too. I know some of the recipes are different. They make more logical sense. But I grew up playing on Java, so I'm just like, I'm conditioned. But yeah, the mechanics aren't too different. The only like I could get Bedrock on the computer here, but since most of my friends in that play, most of my friends play on Java, I just did. Emily Morbury, thank you for the $2 or two. What's that actually? What's that symbol? I'm a stupid American. Is that euro or what is it? I'm not too sure what that means. But thank you so much for the super chat. If it's not a dollar sign, I just kind of get confused as to what reality is. Let's see. I think you're already on here, I believe. So let's see. Yeah, Emily Morbury right there, ×3. So we're gonna change that to ×4. This is that point where I should have that mod so that I can just modify a sign. But Emily Morbury, Morby. Make sure I spell your name correct. That would be really embarrassing if I didn't. Pound. It's a pound. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for educating me on that. Man, oh man. Sometimes I wish I was a smarter individual, but this is a ×4, I believe. Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's good. There we go. Bam. Thank you for the super chat. That's awesome. Oh, my name isn't Rachel. It's Lewis. But I'll put it, her name. Oh, okay. I get it. Sorry, you're on your mom's. Got it. Okay. I'll try to remember it, but my memory is terrible. I mean, it's really bad. Anyone who's been watching my channel for a while, that's one thing I constantly comment about, how my memory is just terrible. But thank you so much for the super chat there, Emily. Much appreciated. You're continuing climbing your number on the billboard of sponsors. Anyone else who would like to get on here? Of course, absolutely any amount of a super chat will get you on there. Welcome to the chat. Oh boy, I'm gonna butcher that. Jogos? Is that how you say it? Oh man, that actually kind of scared me. I forgot that we have bears here. Still working on the panther statue, the big panther face here. That's gonna be like looming over everything. Actually, let's take a big step back here and get up airborne and stuff and look to see how this is turning out here. Well, it doesn't look like much on that side, so let's get over here. Yeah, that's gonna be a big build. Whoo-hoo. Yeah, let's actually land on top here because maybe I can actually get a little bit of stuff built while I'm here then, so. Ayrton? I don't understand what that means, or is that the your actual name? I'm so confused. Did you read my message about Dad? Just after Emily's chat. See, this is calming down my beginning of my month since my dad recently got married on the 15th of September. My stepmom, and she has the same name as my mom, which is Rachel. Oh, okay. I guess congrats for your dad. See, stepdad recently got married. It's interesting. I actually married Hellcat on the 14th of September years ago, though, so. This is coming, though. Well, it's good to have a nice way to relax at the end of the month, though. Me, I'm stressing. I'm stressing because I'm trying to get this statue built. So we almost have half of the face done. I think that just comes across like that. And then we're reaching the midway point of it here, which for some reason I stopped a couple blocks short of actually completing. So what is this supposed to be? Okay, down like this. And then it goes back. And then organic building, man. I actually don't know why I do this to myself. I do want to get better at it, but it is a very difficult thing to do. It looks like it's getting nighttime too. Something's not right there. This is not right, no. That's better. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Alright, let's sleep here before the creepers come out and blow me up. I love it if you play Jurassic Craft. I can always look into it. As series ends, or as a certain series end and wrap up, new series kind of take their place. When I started, it was RL Craft and Vintage Craft, I believe, was the only thing I was playing on the channel. Then I added Terraria, and then yeah, that's the series evolved. Now I'm playing 7 Days to Die and Planet Crafter. Yeah, but those series will wrap up eventually, and then new ones take their place. So Jurassic Craft is definitely a possibility. Right now we do have some other series kind of in the front of everything, though, that's going to be starting up here shortly too. If you guys have seen the trailers I've been putting out. Valheim Plus is one of them. That one I'm kind of excited about. Modded Valheim. Should be interesting. Tiny, welcome to the stream. Here, I'm here. Well, welcome to the stream. You're just in time. We're building a giant panther face. Let's see if it looks kind of correct. Yeah, it's getting there. So we got the left side of his face done. So now it's onto his right side. It's like he's got 3 teeth. He's got 3 teeth. I have not heard of that YouTuber before. Lewis. I remembered. Let me line up the other fang here, because now I gotta try to copy this onto this side. Oh, I keep like losing track where I'm at. Okay, so it's the last block here. Got it. Love your building style. Everything looks great so far. Hey, thanks, Toby. Welcome to the stream. We are just building this panther face. That's a really big statue. Like, so the path leading here will have you walking right past it here. And then, yeah, if you want to go into where the large cats are going to be, you're going to end up having to turn into its mouth. And then go back into there. So, Elcat, hello and welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've been able to catch a stream working like crazy. Yeah, I understand. I understand. You're still on our billboard of sponsors, though. You're still over there. Are you going to make the leopard out of Aladdin? That was a lion, or that was a tiger, I believe, out of Aladdin for the Cave of Wonders. But basically, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, anyone looking, if you joined in just recently, anyone looking to get on the billboard of sponsors, any super chat amount of any amount, could be $1, anything, will get you on the billboard of sponsors to be immortalized here forever and ever. Of course, if you guys have been following the bidding war going on between Peter and Todd for the top super chat amount, there is a special spot over there for the top super chat amount. Top super chat currently is Peter with $175 in one super chat. Blows my mind. You guys are crazy, but thank you for everyone who does any super chats. You guys are awesome. So he upended Todd in this stream. So, all right. So now I gotta copy this onto the other side as well as. See, this needs some TLC, but I'm planning on putting like a rocky wall here, similar to the front of the zoo. Let's go take a peek at the front of the zoo. Actually, fly. I'm gonna put a rocky wall up, kind of in here to kind of block off where the large cats are gonna be. And so I'm not going to continue the body of the panther back farther. It'll just be the head. Whee. So yeah, here at the entrance of the zoo, you see this like rocky wall right here. I'm going to plan on building one of those things there too to separate out the large cats, just in case a cat gets out of its exhibit. You know, you don't want it. You don't want it running free in the zoo. So having some kind of barrier up would be a good idea. And let's be real here, that's happened in my zoos before. I got attacked by a leopard while I was building the squirrel exhibit in the last zoo. That got up. Plus, there was a time where Cheeto, our cheetah, was actually out. It just got out. I just found it in the middle of the path. It's almost been 2 hours. Yeah, I believe it. These streams sometimes go for a long time, especially if it takes me a while to finish building something, but streams can run upwards of like 6 to 8 hours sometimes. It happens. I usually go in for the long haul. This looks kind of cool though, like, especially coming across that bridge. Like, wow, right into the mouth of the big cat. Wow. Okay, yeah, I gotta get the other half of the face built though, otherwise it's just not gonna look right. Do I have any peacocks? I do not have any peacocks. I do have the cassowaries, which are kind of large birds, but I don't have peacocks, unfortunately. Let's see, I do, in my example here, actually have the other side of the face, for the most part, built, but not entirely, so I can use this for reference, and then go from there. Like, the bottom jaw is dead, but done differently. That's okay. I'll leave it how it is. Yeah, I'll leave it how it is there. Maybe I better stick to the side that I actually have completed. I have some blocks marking off some things, and they're in my way in my creative world. I'm just bashing them out of the way so I can fly freely. Oh, there's a creeper up there. Creepers be creeping. That actually kind of reminds me, I'm going to probably want to get lights in there. Because unless I fill it in solid, I'm going to want to get lights in there. That was actually a pretty solid landing. Yeah, because I don't really know. I don't have the top of his mouth like designed yet, so I'm going to have to just wing that one. Okay, now let's get to work on building now that there's no creepers up there going to blow me up. I'm running out of coffee, too. This makes me sad. Yeah, you got a friend in there. Yeah, I saw. Not too long ago, a wolf escaped from an exhibit in our local real-life zoo. Yeah, that happened, actually. I remember when I was a kid, we had a bobcat escape the zoo nearby where I lived. Are you going to cover up your home? Yes, I am. That happened last season, too, where I built the bathrooms kind of right where the my hidey hole was. Because at the time, I didn't exactly know what was going to be built there, but I needed a place to stay. And same thing for here, too. And now I'm going to have to end up either covering it up or moving the entrance or something. But we'll roll with that punch when we get there. Okay, so this bottom jaw is basically done. Except for just a little bit on the back here, it would seem. Yeah, alright. Let's try to get that part finished first. And then we'll work up from there, just like what we did on the other side. Oh, it's all reversed, though. This is going to be trippy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already have that done. Okay, sweet. So then it's just basically a slant downward. Oh my gosh. I just was flying in creative mode and it just dropped suddenly. Yeah, it's basically just a 45-degree slope downward, pyramid style. That I can do. Like that. And then the final one there, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go straight across. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go straight across. Alright, I didn't actually do it on this side. Interesting. Got it. That looks right. You can hear my chickens clucking away down there. Hello, chickens. That's where I'm getting my food. Originally, I was going to tame the animals way back in the beginning. That's what I was thinking of. But then I realized that that was going to be way too time-consuming for what I was able to do with the rest of the channels and stuff and keeping them up. Because I needed to be able to focus on just the building. So I left them wild again this season. So my chicken cooker, or my chicken killer, really, is just that. It just kills chickens because I left it raw so that I would be able to use it for, you know, feeding the carnivores and stuff. But then I changed my mind later about taming it, and so voila, now I just get raw chicken out of there. I really should swap that out with a lava block so that I can actually cook them on the spot. But what I've been doing for food is taking them out of here and then just throwing them in here and just cooking them up. So I'm not exactly short on food. Have you been to Northern Ireland before? So I have not actually been from Northern Ireland. I would love to go to Ireland. In fact, when I was first dating my wife, well, she was my girlfriend at the time, but that was one of the things we talked about, vacation spots. And she wants to go someplace tropical and whatever. And I'm like, I kind of want to just go to Ireland, actually. Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, creepers be creeping. Are you going to cover up your... yeah, I'm going to cover up the home. Yep. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat there. All right, let's get back up there and keep working on the other half of his face now. And then we'll design kind of like the inside a little bit as far as like the mouth, the top of the mouth. So it looks... I'm just going to basically kind of put a curve on it there. I don't think there's anything really special about cat mouths. That, that echidna is still chilling up there. It hasn't moved. Do you play other games? I do, actually. They're on the channel, too. I was just saying earlier, though, I'm playing 7 Days to Die and Planet Crafter on the channel now, as well as tomorrow there'll be a stream from a simple vintage story, because I haven't played that in a while since the kids showed up, and I've been kind of busy with that. So, but this weekend I got some free time, and I want to play some games. All right, so with this back part finished-ish, see that part goes up, which I already have marked out. Let's see, how many blocks did that go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually supposed to go up. Oh, hold on, I'm counting the wrong one. Ooh, that was almost bad. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, that was almost bad. Actually, let me get up here. Oh, I was going to do some work on the back here, but I didn't realize this is where people are going to be walking through. In case you guys also didn't notice, I put out a video recently on The Wandering Village. That's actually a really fun game. It's kind of a new one that came out this past, well, I guess now it's October, right? So just this past month in September, and it was a lot of fun. Children are very time-consuming. That they are. Holy cow. Understatement of the year. Yeah, they definitely are. I'm still looking at the creative world here, trying to figure out where I'm at, what my best course of action is going forward. Alright, so that's the jaw there. Like I said, it's backwards now too, so I gotta put a block on top of that right there. Yep, I gotta put a block on top of that. Like that, there we go. Start off with a single block so I can get my bearing, and then we'll go from there. How many blocks is this? 2. Trying to reach with one hand, cross my way here. This is why the Schematica mod was built. So that you didn't have to do this kind of stuff. It's my favorite Pokemon, Alakazam, all the way, baby. That's I love that Pokemon. Him and his spoons. Tyrant, no particular reason. Yeah, what's everyone else's favorite Pokemon? Tiny the T-Rex. Yeah, you like Tyrant for no particular reason. It's not because he's a tiny T-Rex. BRB. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Tiny. All right, let's see. We got this part done. See this layer up here. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. Big fat fingers, you know. Like so. I need to be able to see what I'm working on. Oh boy, okay. It looks like a wall of stone to me. Blastoise, that's an excellent one. OG first gen. I don't like Pokemon. Oh, I'm hurt. Actually, no, it's not a cup of tea for everybody, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. My wife doesn't like Pokemon either. She hates them, actually. She hates them. I used to play it like a religion, actually, the handhelds. And then I met her, and she was big into World of Warcraft, and I wasn't. And so we both had our passions, but our differences. And then so we both kind of fell out of playing both of those things. So I like haven't played Pokemon since I met her, really, other than Pixelmon. Stretching. Let's see, there's 2 there, and then it actually goes up 1 still. You never forget your first love, your starter. Yeah, Charmander for me. I was a Charmander guy. Alright, and then this is actually going to jet out right there, so I gotta put that down so I don't forget that. Oops, actually I want to keep that there because this drops down then. Man, I hope I'm doing this right. Alright, so after it drops down, goes over 2 more. My favorite Pokemon is Eevee. That's a good one to choose because it's the first Pokemon I ever got since my first game was Let's Go Eevee. I'll change if there's an I Pokemon released. Yeah, nah, I don't know. Alakazam isn't really based off any animal, I don't think, unless it's a walking bug psychic thing. I don't really know what it is. Do I have any real animals in my life? Yes, I actually mentioned earlier in the stream that I have a dog, a Border Collie Lab mix named Abby. She's probably moping upstairs in the bedroom right now because whenever my wife is out of the house, she just goes and mopes in the bedroom. I guess she misses her. See, I have returned. Lunch isn't ready yet. Lunch was a lie. The cake is a lie. Alright, so then that goes over 3, and then this next one here drops down. Let me see if I can do this. It'll be incredible. Got it. That zebra is still chilling up there in that tree. I just saw him a second ago. Yep, there he is. Oh, it's going to be a tough landing. Made it. Whew. Alright, so that does drop down. And those go out there. And let me stand 1 second so I can move in the creative world here and look over. Okay, so those go out right there, and then they actually... got it. No, that bottom one does go there. Wait, I need pics of the dog. She's actually in one of my ZAWA episodes. A picture of her is in one of the ZAWA episodes. I think it's the one with the Fun Guys build, I think. The one where I build the Fun Guys mushroom shop in last season. It's either that or the episode after that, because she kind of had an accident when we were playing fetch with her where she kind of stabbed a stick down her throat. You know, she had landed, she went for it, and like a spear just went right down her throat. Pretty brutal, actually. Freaked me out. We had to rush her to the vet. But it was like a 7-inch piece of wood they pulled out of her throat. And so yeah, I have a picture of her in one of those episodes. I mean, I do have I also share pictures and stuff like that in the Discord too. So in case you guys are wondering, Patreons have access to the GReimer Gang Discord, so anyone who is a $3 up a month contributor gets access to the GReimer Gang Discord, where you can come and chat and hang out with me whenever. You can also get to see pictures of like the kids, and it's basically whatever I got going on. Plus we do some streams in there. I haven't done that in a little while because this last month has been crazy with the whole baby and stuff, but I'm getting back to it. Peach back. It's more interested in the puff than face reveal. So my last dog is Molly. Because she chewed and everything. Are you going to make a safari? I mean, safaris are just basically when you walk through the exhibits, right? Like with lions and stuff. I don't know if that would be a safe thing to do. I go on safaris whenever I whenever I go looking for animals. I come face to face with the lions and stuff out there. All right, let's fix the inside of his. Actually, let's finish doing this and connect it to the face. That way I'll have a point where I can actually kind of concrete or anchor myself to. Actually, nope, scrap that. I'm going to scrap that completely because the lower lip is my anchor point. So, it's getting nighttime again? Holy cow. Time really flies when you get doing this. Alright, so there's two. Actually, I have to get up in here. Alright, so here's that, and I think that is where the lip starts. Yep. Alright, creepers be creeping, people. Haven't opened Discord in a hot minute? Well, you should. There's people on there to talk to you. My coffee's cold too, but it's also almost gone, so I'll probably be switching over to something else, like soda or something. Or beer. I got beer. Is it past noon? It's past noon, right? Okay, let's get this. Let's get up here and start building the lip here. Alright, so here is going to be like that. Okay. Okay, we got an issue then, because that's already... Is it 2 or is it 3? Please tell me it's 3. Please tell me it's 3. It's 2. Ugh. Okay, I might have screwed something up with all of this. Something's not right here. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the fifth one it goes over 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the fifth one it's supposed to go over. This is all supposed to be lowered. All right, maybe it was just that. Maybe, maybe hold on, before I tear this down, maybe it was just that. No. See, then this is supposed to be lined up here, so this all needs to be lowered. Hold on. Like staring for a good second at this, like, wait a second. I hate making mistakes. I did not mean to knock that one out. Okay. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, exactly. It's 9 p.m. in your area, so beer is good. All right, good. Okay. All right, I'll fix up the rest of that if it's not correct, but I was sitting there counting where I was at, and things weren't adding up, so I was getting a little nervous. Okay, so let's get back to doing the lower lip here. So it's got like basically 2 steps, which would be 1, 2, and then it goes into the rest of it. So that means that goes in there. Goes over 3, and then it drops down 1. And then this one... Oh, I missed it, dang it. Goes down. Boy, creative mode flying would be coming real handy right now. Glum, welcome to the stream, man. We're building a big panther statue. Okay, let's take a peek and see what we got so far. Yeah, kinda. It's getting there. I think this will look better once I get this cheek defined actually correctly. Alright, so speaking of, let's actually work on that. So there's this stuff here that... What am I looking at? I'm looking at the... let me go over a little bit here so I can line this up correctly. Okay, so this cheekbone goes down like this. And then it juts out like one there. So, nope. Yep. And that comes forward. And when that comes forward, it goes up 3 before it comes over. Like that. Alright, so this is like right in front of where the fang is. It comes out like it is. Okay, that's good. It's always a plus whenever things start to work out. That goes there. Like that. I think that's correct. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Looks right. Right? I don't know why I pick these extra difficult things to build. Okay, it looks like there's some extra stuff behind the tooth, though. So I might want to actually get up there and copy that over, too. Alright, so the tooth is right here, and it looks like this continues on. It's right here. Like that. Nope, hold on, something not right there. Is it like that? Is that how it is on the other side? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. What's your favorite type of animal? I don't know. I guess I'm more of a dog person, I guess. I like dogs. We got our neighbor's dog comes over here all the time. Like, we have a back porch where we let our dog in and out of whenever she needs to go to the bathroom, and every once in a while I'll look back and there'll just be this golden retriever there just staring in our door like, hey, let me in. I want to come inside. It's like, this isn't your house, dog. I don't mind, though. The dog seems nice, so. How does this compare to Season 1 draft as far as complexity, design, and build? Yeah, you had to look at Glum's name to confirm you spelled giraffe correct. Yeah, no, this one is actually much more difficult than the giraffe was. The giraffe, I designed the whole thing, and then I built it later that day for the episode. This one, it took me a couple of days to get the shape of the panther head correct. And then, obviously, building it is way more difficult because it's not just like I'm working on the leg. I'm working on the details of its face. So this one would be way more difficult, I would say. So let me see. Does this look correct from this side? Boy, yeah, I tell you it does. It does look like how I have it built. Holy cow, I actually did something kind of correct. I do want to add a little bit here because there's a little bit of stone on the other side that I didn't add on this side here, and it's right there. Yep, alright. Okay, I think we're good. So now I can get up there and start working on like the cheek, like what I did last time. On the other side. I'm actually going to need to grab more stone, which that's exciting. I have my whole inventory filled up. Well, with what inventory space I had filled up. There you go. Grab that out of there. Ground backpack, you've been very kind. Okay, so what mess do I have up here? This might not actually be correct because I had to tweak it and lower it, so... Let me try to figure out where I'm actually at on my creative building too here. Okay, so there's the bottom of the cheek. There's the 2-block gap. Actually, I need to back up a little bit so I can see what I'm looking at. Have I ever heard of Arc? Yes, I have, actually. I have it. I played it a little bit. I'm not very good at it, and I struggle to get things done in there. I end up starving and dying. I guess my big turnoff on Arc is I've never been able to find a good setting, because you can adjust so many settings in that game. It's insane. I've never been able to find a good set of settings for a single player playthrough. Like the default settings, I just starve and die on repeatedly. It's brutal. Like it's not even any fun to play for me. So I wouldn't mind actually having it so that it doesn't suck as much. But I just don't know. I don't know what the settings are good for. Like I think default settings, it takes like a day in real life to tame a dinosaur. I'm like, yeah, no, not gonna be doing that. So then I tweak it, but then I can't figure out what the healthy middle ground is when I'm tweaking it so that I can play it on a single player, because I don't want to like tame it up in like a minute or two. Plus, it looks like the dinosaurs get weaker when you tame them, or the dinosaurs get weaker when you tame them, which I don't really know how that's possible, but I know that you can adjust that setting too, but I don't know. It's one of those things that there's so many different things in that game that you can tweak and adjust and change that I don't even really know what you'd call the standard experience. Okay, so what am I looking at here? I'm looking at the side of his face. Okay, so that is there. So wait, hold on. I just like I said, I'm looking. Oh god, I forgot this isn't the creative world. I'm trying to figure out where I am at on here so that I can keep building. It's just that, remember, I'm looking at a mirrored image of it, because on my creative world I have the half of his face done. Do I have this part of the other half done, because I don't have to keep looking at mirrored image and try to figure out where I'm at? I do, but it's not the same. I do, but it's not the same as on this side, so never mind. We'll go back to this. Alright, so let me get on over here so I can actually look at this. Okay, so that's right there. And then there's a 2-block gap, which there is. And then this has a... That's the part that I'm getting confused on. That's not right there. Oh, man. No, actually, that was right. Hold on. Talk about, like, my mind is just exploding in my head trying to figure this out. I like Miltank. Miltank is a beast. A lot of hit points. What am I looking at? Seriously, it's like trying to wrap my brain around this, and it's like I said, I'm mirroring it in my head back and forth. So trying to, and then leg spikes like that don't help when I'm trying to line things up. Yeah, that is correct. Alright, so then going forward here, this part needs to be filled in. Oops. I placed blocks in every place except for where I was trying to. Is your favorite type of bird? I don't know. I'd say probably I like the bald eagle. I think those are a lot of fun. I might be just a little biased, though. We actually do have bald eagles around here. Oh, hold on. Wait, no. I gotta keep in mind what's the back of the animal. Okay, so this actually is the back here. This is the front. Front. I gotta keep telling me front right here. This is the front. In case you guys didn't know, this is actually the front. Oh god, hold on. This isn't right. None of this is right. Like I said, I keep forgetting what the front of the animal is, so I'm building it the way it is in the creative world, and that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be building it mirrored of what it is in the creative world. So I get like a panther with half of his face backwards. When that would actually sounds like something out of a horror story. And now I lost track of where I am too. Oh my god. I almost wish I should actually set up a mirror and just look at this in a mirror. Like put my laptop facing a mirror. Then I'd be fine. I used to live along the Mississippi River. We used to see them pretty often. Yeah, I think the most eagles I've seen in one spot was like there's this country club where I used to work at back when I was a teenager, and I was a dishwasher there, and they had a place where they dispose of their trash and stuff, and it turns out that drew a lot of animals, including eagles, and I saw 13 of them in one spot. All right, I gotta focus on this because seriously, I am really, really struggling on this part right here. We're gonna break it down into one block. We are putting one block at a time right now. All right, that's how stupid I'm gonna dumb this down. All right, we're gonna start back here, and this little block right here has something above it. What goes above that one block? A single block. Holy crap, we're gonna do it this dumb because, like I said, I am struggling to wrap my brain around this right now. Bam, we did something. All right, what goes above that block? Another block. All right, maybe I can, now that I have something going here, maybe I can actually do this. So fill those in. There's 6 blocks total in front of all of that. In front being in front of the face of the animal. Like that. I hate that whenever I get stuck on something, I just end up staring at a mess of blocks and I don't know what's right anymore. That's where I was at right there, so I have to really dumb it down so I can do something. Now, this last one that I placed, front of the animal. I'm going to say that repeatedly so that I know what I'm doing. But the last one I've placed at the front of the animal gets a block above it. What's your favorite fish? I don't know if I have one. As far as food-wise, I mean, I don't know. Salmon's pretty delicious. Alright, so then, still going towards the front of the animal. This actually zigzags up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes all the way up 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's back down to over here where we were at before. So these get a row behind it. And then front of the animal, that way, goes right there. And then that goes up a little zigzag action too to right here where we have the ear jutting out. And then as soon as it comes back, it goes up to there. Up like that. And that's the inside top of the ear. So one more. Whoops. I just pressed the wrong button there. Go me. There's this gaming computer that I have. In fact, I think all gaming computers on Windows-based computers here have a Windows key on the left side of the spacebar. I have no idea why that's there. That makes no sense. Not even, there's no rational excuse why that exists. Because there's a Windows key on the left side also. So if you do want to pull up, or on the right side of the spacebar. So if you do want to pull up like your Windows tab, like what I just accidentally did there, you can do that. You know, it's totally possible. You just hit that button instead. The one on the left side of the spacebar, though, is where whenever you're playing a game, like on a gaming computer, you're always hitting control and stuff like that and shift, and it's very easy to do what I just did right there and accidentally nick it, and then you just tab out of your game. Totally screws you over. I have no idea why that's a thing. Like, Corsair, if anyone from Corsair is watching this, because that's what kind of keyboard I have, fix it. Just remove it completely. Take that off there. And I mean, I can take the key physically off of it, but there's still a thing that you can nick, you know, and touch it, and then all of a sudden pops up. So just remove it completely. Take it off there. Just widen the control and the alt key or something like that, because that button isn't used at all for any game that you play. So why would you ever have it on there? It's a gaming keyboard. I think like regular keyboards for regular uses, sure, go for it. But I do that all the time where I accidentally hit that and pull up my desktop on accident. And that's why. I think it's just because it's there. I don't do it because I'm trying to. I don't do it on purpose ever. There's not a single time in my entire life I've ever actually purposely done that. So it's annoying. And it shouldn't actually be on there. A lot of those you can lock the button. Again, you can, but should you? Again, gaming computer. I'm not talking regular one. You shouldn't have to do something extra to fix a gaming computer so it acts like a gaming computer. It should absolutely be something on there. Let's see. I use Windows plus G to open the Xbox app. Yeah, and you can still do that because the Windows key doesn't go away. It's just, oh boy, it doesn't go away. It's still there. it's on the right side of the keyboard where the space bar where you don't accidentally hit it. So you can still do it. But Todd Feltz, hello and welcome. I mean, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news or anything like that, but just so you know, over here, in the billboard of sponsors here, we've had a couple of additions and stuff. Like Emily contributed, got a plus or ×4 there. Pretty awesome. However, Peter might have beat you in this stream earlier today, so he's currently the top dog. $175 is currently the top donation right there, and I was a little nervous about what would happen if you got upset if you saw that. But yeah, I got to break the news to you, man. It happened. It happened. So just so you know, so, sorry to crush your dreams and stuff like that, but it happened. I gotta keep it real and let you guys know what's going on. And I missed it, and I broke my legs. So yeah, accidentally pulling up the Windows thing there sucks, especially when you're trying to keep track of what block you're on and you're trying to look back at another monitor, and all of a sudden you look back and there's your desktop because that key is there. That's all you went up. Oh, hi Todd. Casually just says it. Hi, how's it going? All right, so that was the base of the ear though. But down here, I believe. So towards the back of the animal, it goes back. So Todd, in case you're wondering, I'm building the panther statue, but I am struggling because on this side of the face, that's the front of the animal. Okay, on the back of the animal, it goes back. On this side of the face, I have to build it off of the other side, and I'm mirroring it in my head. And it's very difficult to keep track of what block I'm on because of that. So, oh, he's saving for a new car. Peter, I think you're good. I think you're good now. You made it. Yeah, vehicles are kind of important. They're kind of an important thing. All right, back of the animal goes this way, but then the front of the animal comes forward to 2. And then it goes back. I had a deer earlier this summer, so I feel that annoyance. Yeah, deer are definitely something we got to watch out around here, too. Fortunately, knock on wood, I haven't actually hit a deer before in my lifetime. I've had family members that have had done that, but I've managed to avoid them. Alright, let's see what the top part of this looks like. Do you think you do a vlog where you're in my local zoo with my family? Well, I mean, I could. There's several zoos in the area, actually. So, I mean, I could, but I mean, I'm trying to wrap my head around the logistics behind that. Do I have enough bamboo to surround the head with scaffolding? Scaffolding isn't actually a thing in this version. That's the reason why I'm not using it. Otherwise, I definitely would be. This is 112. I believe that was added in 113. I mean, you can make something that looks like scaffolding, but it's chiseled blocks of metal. Okay, right here. Alright, so back of the animal is right there. Forward, this goes right here. Like that, and that actually comes forward 3. That's correct. It's doubled up. And then pushed towards the front of the animal by 2. And then back like this. Boy, this has been a challenge. This has been a very big challenge. My sister hit like 4. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. You want a fancy car? Yeah, that'd be nice. I have a minivan. Thanks to all the kids now, I have a minivan. Completely lost my man card. I have a minivan. Alright, speaking of losing things, I'm losing track of where I'm at here. This part comes forward. Okay, I'm thinking this probably goes like this. Yeah, alright. Sweet. I think we kind of got that part done. Now, this is the ear, which means that there should be an inside of it. That isn't done yet, right here. Lost a man card, gained a dad card. More like gained a dad bod. Maddie, welcome. Lucky while I make lunch. Welcome, Maddie. It's like my minivan in college. It's a swaggin. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so let's look at the ear in here and try to get this correct as well. So it has a little base, like 2x2? Yeah, it's 2x2. And front of the animal is that way. Gotta keep that in mind. So this part, actually, I gotta get around here. Oh, for crying out loud. Like that. I think that's it. See, back of the animal has a recessed one. Front does not. Back of the animal is this way. Has a recessed one. I think that's it. Let's see if we can land this. Break these things down here. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Fly. Panther statue. Jeepers criminies. I still want to build actually the wall that goes with this too in this stream too. I don't want to just build the panther statue and then be like, well, that's it, or at least the face, and be like, that's all. Let's break all this down and get this out of the way so I can see how it looks. Anything else up there? All right, nope. Ooh, it's like my brain is malfunctioning trying to, like I said, trying to mirror this image. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like, it sort of looks like Mr. Beast's logo. Someone quick, message Mr. Beast, tell him to get in here and tell him that somebody's building his logo in 3D in Minecraft. That wasn't actually my original plan, but it was based on a panther, but hey, he doesn't need to know that. Yeah, the wall will go a lot quicker than this because I won't be trying to replicate something that I've built in a creative world. I'll just be freestyling it, and freestyling it goes way easier for me. So your eyeballs and ear rolls are impressed. All right, let's get the back of his ear right there. Right there's some material there that I gotta fill in. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so back of his ear. Oh, there's not much there. Okay. Not much to do here, actually. It's this area back here gets filled in like that. And then I think that's it. I think that's all I got as far as what I got on my build so far. Alright, so now we just gotta finish his eye socket in the top part of his cheek, and that should be done. Ow, right in his face. I landed right in his face. Now, I I got up here, but in reality, I can't see what I'm doing, so I'm going to have to back up just a little bit. So I can actually see what I got working, or what I'm working on here. Alright, so what am I looking at? What's going on? Alright, fangs right there. I'm gonna have to pillar up. There's no way I can, because I need to be able to go up and down too, to kind of look for a second to see what I'm working at. Alright, so here, now I get a better look at what I'm actually looking at. So I'm trying to identify where this is on my build and then go off of that. So that is 3 blocks wide. So just a 1, 2, and then that'll be the third one. So 1, 2, that'll be the third. Okay, so there it is. Got it. So the one towards the back of the animal, should be that way. We need to put blocks on top of those right there. Come on, here we go. Alright. And then going towards the front of them goes up like that, and going towards the back comes out 2, 3 blocks. Like that. I think these just fill in like that. I'm not too sure though. It's getting nighttime again. Holy cow. Mr. B says join this. Some tells me I doubt it, but if he has, welcome. Got this material in the ear hole. Might want to get that looked at. Yeah, for real. And sleep. Oh, stretching. Wow. 2.5 hours of building a panther face. I don't actually need my axe. I don't know why I still have that in my inventory. Or my hotbar, anyway. Alright, so then there's that right there. And then that comes forward and jets out 1 in front. Nope, not like that. I tell you though, if Mr. Beast did join, I think Peter might be in trouble for top super chat. That'd be incredible. Alright, so that comes forward. So there's 2 off the back, 1, 2, right there. Must mean that's filled in then. And this goes right up to that right there. For what, 100 blocks exactly? 100 very carefully placed blocks. Alright, and this is right there. Okay, so what's on top of this part right here? It's completely outlined. It's completely outlined. Let's start with that. And then that gets brought up by 1. Hold on. Front of the animal. Ugh. Okay, it's not that bad actually. I just started screwing it up at the end there. It's just this right here. There we go. You just Gary, welcome to the stream here. You just joined. You heard Panther Face. So what's going on with the so-called Panther Face? We are currently building the face of the panther statue. It's going to be the entrance to where the large cats exhibit's going to be. And it is a very slow process because I have it built on a creative world, and I am trying to bring it over block by block into this world here in survival. But it is slow going and very brutal. So yeah, this is the panther stage. Don't mind this little thing right here. That's just stepping things for me to get up here. In fact, I can probably tear this down. But the panther face so far, we got this side done. It's right there. And we're trying to... That's going to be the entrance, like I said. So you're going to walk into its mouth to get into where the large cats is. So that's this side. Now we're trying to copy that onto the other side. But on my creative world that I have this kind of built on... I say kind of because it's not finished. I have only one side of it done. So I'm actually trying to mirror the side while I'm building it. And it is slow going. It's very slow going. Because my brain just malfunctions whenever I look at all these blocks. Okay, so what part is this right here? This is... those two right there, I believe is what that is. So then it comes towards the front of the animal, up 2, towards the front of the animal, up 2. So this needs to come out like that, and then one more like that actually. Like that. I believe it's like that. Up to... I think that's it. Boy, oh boy, this is getting sketchy now. Like, as I keep placing blocks, I'm like, is this right? Is that correct, or am I making that up? I think that's right. That one's not. So this is supposed to be its right cheek. You thought I was saying panda face? Yeah, that is. This would be an aggressive-looking panda. Don't take my bamboo. All right, so right here, I believe it's right that part right there. So now that is actually supposed to be 3 across. So I gotta bridge my way over here so that I can put that there. And then the middle one gets one right there. That actually works. Yeet. What am I looking at here? Again, it starts to blur together, and I'm like, oh man, I'm losing it. I think I might be able to just copy it from here as I go. Oh, this is its eye. Alright, we're getting up here by its eye. Panther statue. I know, Peter, you were really excited about the panther statue. Every time I brought it up in the comments section on the videos, he was always really pumped for this. Well, here it is. Yep, this gets filled in like that. Two, 3 out. 1, 2, 3 out. Yep, like that. That's where it comes out 1. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. Bring this back. And that seals up the top of the head. Hey! Something's not right here. This comes out right here. It lives up to the hype. Hopefully, I mean, this is definitely a difficult build. I'm pushing myself on this one, people. Not usually the thing I do. So this staircase is down one. Yep. Hop over here. I've kind of resorted to just using this side as a reference. Are you not entertained as I'm slowly losing my mind? Yeah, that's true. Okay, the front of this goes out 1, the back goes 2. So front of this goes out 1. Oh boy, I gotta get back over there now. Back of it comes out 2, that's good. And then it goes up 1, it's diagonal, okay. Up 1, diagonal 2. Is that it? Is that all? I think that's it for that part right there. Alright, so I think the eye is all that's left here. So how do we do this one right here? It's got like a zigzag thing kind of going here. Is it right from the center of this? Yeah, it is. Okay. I can do that. Like so. It says, man, Mr. Beast's next video. Super chatted this guy named Peter in a YouTube GReimer stream. I mean, hey, you know, if he made something as simple as that, even if it was like on a small stream like this, that guy would still get a ton of views. It's like here's a streamer that not many people have heard of. I went on there and I outbid the guy who did his top super chat. Bam, 1,000,000 views. It would only cost him 176 bucks. Yeah, that's right. All the best artists do all their best work under mind-destroying pressure of the public eye. That's true. Basically, the way you get good at art is first you got to get like stressed out, and then crack under that stress, and then eventually your art will just all of a sudden flourish. I don't know if that's true. That might be just a bunch of BS. Alright, so this just comes straight down. Like that. Okay. Well, let me get rid of this like bridge thing in front here and let's see what we got. Maybe I used to be an artist. Wait, where am I? Let's get all the way up here. There's a block missing. I can see it from here. It's right there. Doesn't quite look right. Something doesn't quite look right. Let me I mean, it can't. I mean, maybe it is right, but there's a block missing right here. That was definitely throwing me off. I think it's just that. Yeah, that is just that. Oh, like, gosh. Oh, jeepers. Oh, I just ran into a fence because I saw that. Todd Felt's taking the lead back. Holy cow. Thought you were saving for a car. I mean, I appreciate it, but I thought you were saving for a car. Oh, boy. All right, let's get to flying. Screw the panther statue for a second. We got to fly over here. Got to do this quickly before Peter gets the next one in. All right, Peter, you've been uprooted already. Bam, just like that. So Todd has taken over the spot again. Oops, cap lock is on. Todd Feltz. I'm actually like learning how to just. I've memorized how to spell your guys' names. Like I can type it up. I can use your names as passwords if I really wanted to now at this point because I can do it without even looking. Thank you so much for the $176 super chat. That's not four. We're not to there yet. I was trying to put the dollar sign. Wow. Holy cow. There you are. Bam. The new leader. People, Todd reclaims it in this stream. So who will win? Oh, there it is. Peter knows. He knows, people. There it is. Todd Felt's taking over the top spot. $176. Upended Peter, who took over it at the beginning of this stream. Wow. You guys are really going back and forth. Thank you, Todd, for that. That is incredible. Wow. You guys really do kind of blow my mind at this. You know that? Like, jeepers. Yeah, sheesh. This is what Corey said there. All right, so Todd is definitely going to hold that spot for a little bit. We still got a lot of building to do in this stream, so Peter has time if he's crazy enough. He has time. But yeah, we're going to keep on going with the Panther statue. Thank you so much for that, Todd. Much appreciated. You're now the top dog. Technically, yes, 176.01 would take it back. We have actually had somebody outdo the top donor spot before with a 1 cent increase before. Because, I mean, hey, no, Peter. Technically, yes. I mean, yeah, it would. Somebody did $49.99 back in the beginning. I think that was Blackout, actually, and I believe it was Elcat. Oh, did that with a solid 50. Technically, it was more. But yeah, thank you, Todd. That was incredible. You're amazing. Yeah, there's no creepers up there. I gotta get up there and put some lights in there. Gotta not smash into everything, though. I don't put any stipulation on it other than it has to just be monetarily more than the previous person. So, yeah, I mean, 1 cent is actually technically monetarily more. Let's take that out because that's just a spawnable place right there. Come on, minimum $10 upgrades by now. East Germany, hello and welcome to the stream. If you just joined, you might have just seen Todd Feltz took over the top super chat amount, $176 US. That's gonna be confusing if someone donates something else. I'm gonna have to do the conversion thing. I don't know. I don't know what that comes to then. I'm gonna maybe have to rely on you guys to tell me if someone does something in like British pounds or whatever. If that comes down to more than that or not, I don't know. So yeah. Yeah, so top super chat amount in this series, if you guys are just joining us, gets their own spot here on the billboard of sponsors at the front of the zoo. Forever immortalized, or at least the people who donate are forever immortalized. The top super chat amount might change depending on who takes over. It so far it's changed twice this stream, with it going back and forth between Peter and Todd here. They've been going, like, as you can see here, they're both part of the bidding war where they're trying to get the top spot. So yeah, Mr. Beast's next video is not about him outdoing Peter, it's about outdoing Todd now. So that's technically true also. If he does pop in here and try and beats Todd, that's what would happen. All right, so we're building a panther statue though, in the back part of the zoo here, so that we can actually add the large cats in this area. It's a little bit big, but it's supposed to be. I think it's effectively done. Like, the face is done, right? Like, all that super chat thing happened, and it kind of got me flustered, and I kind of forgot to think about it. Am I actually finished with what I'm building? Yeah, I think so. I use Rand. I don't know what. 160. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'd have to convert to see if it's higher than the top super chat amount. If it gets to be that, I mean, I mean, I don't really know what the value of the dollar is these days, but I'm assuming that earlier we had a 2 pound donation. I'm thinking that's not as much as the 176. But I don't know. Maybe it is. Tell me if I'm wrong about that. Actually, I mean, all right, so this we can probably take off now, although things will spawn up here, but so be it. My way I build things is I don't necessarily build them to be mob-proof. I build them to be aesthetically pleasing. I love the shape. I don't know. Let's see, but I do think it could use some shading, maybe andesite or something. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is like, I know, like on the draft build that I did last season, I used cobble stairs for its tail actually, but that was also a little bit scale wise was a little bit smaller. So before I worry about the shading or changing things up like that, I think what I should do is get the wall and everything built in here for. Oh my god. Get out of here. So there's still spawnable places up there. Coming in with the torch. Smack. Alright, so still a spawnable place up here, it would seem. One right there, and then right here in the front. Hopefully that eliminates any spawns. I don't want a creeper raining down on people. Right, you win today, Todd. I failed. Yeah. Alright, so Todd might take it in this one, unless a third competitor comes out of nowhere and sweeps both of them, but yeah, let's finish, I guess, the top of the inside of his mouth now. Just because I don't have this planned out, so this is going to be free building here. So, first things first, we're going to continue off his fangs here just a little bit so I can get up here. So this will create a nice entranceway for the large cats exhibits, I'm thinking. How am I going to do this? I guess just kind of like a curve, right? Just kind of like a curved kind of top of its mouth. Like that. Probably should slap down another torch somewhere up here too. So it's gonna get dark on the inside also. Oh, Maddie. Okay, so I carpet on the different color should stop mobs and add depth and detail. That could work. Now it is supposed to be a statue, like a stone statue, so it's not supposed to be so much like an actual like real life looking panther or anything. Otherwise, then I probably would have used concrete, to be honest, to make it look a little bit more realistic looking. That works out pretty good. It looks like the sun is setting. Creepers be creeping, you know, so should probably get that ready to take a nap. Yeah, I mean, at least I think people can tell that it is a at least people can tell that it's a panther, or at least a large cat. That's the main point. So, what country do you want to go to? Japan, China, Thailand, and Vietnam. I don't know. I'd love to actually tour Japan. I think that'd be great to like go visit Japan. I've only ever been. Other than like Canada, you know, because that's kind of a hop, skip, and a jump. I've only ever been to another country once, and that's when the military deployed me. That's when I got my all-expense paid vacation to the Middle East. I did have a layover in Germany, though. I was there briefly for a couple hours. Got a shot glass. That's how you know that you've been places, when you have a shot glass from there. Sakana, hello and welcome to the stream. We are building the large cats exhibit entrance by using the panther statue that I was designing as a entrance to this. And right now I'm winging it though because I did not have the entrance or the inside of the mouth actually designed, so I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Let's see. Okay, I gotta go. I'll get you next time, Todd. All right, Peter, take it easy. Thank you for the super chat earlier today too. Sorry, Todd beat you, but them's the ropes. That's the name of the game. Shaking his fist as he's leaving. You curse you, Todd. How's it going? It's going good. This has been a very stressful build because organic building is not my cup of tea, and I struggle with it big time. In fact, something doesn't look right here. Now that I put the mouth in here, it doesn't quite look quite right. Let's actually remove what I just put down here. I think... Ooh, that doesn't look right either. I think what we need to do is actually, instead of starting to curve it downward or bring it downward to where like its throat would be, we need to just kind of open it up, because it's not actually going to the actual throat of an animal. It's going to the opening where the cats are going to be, so... Yeah, so building a giant panther head in Minecraft is not easy. We're gonna actually raise this up then. Yeah, it doesn't actually have to be too perfect on this part because this is more of a walkway now once you get in there. And I'm probably gonna have to add lights. Well, I definitely have to add lights because I don't want things spawning in there. If anything, it has to go up a little bit. Let's try breaking some of that out there. Actually, I should have left one there so I can get that part started. Let's see. I don't want to eat Icelandic food. I've never actually had any Icelandic food, so I can't pass any judgment on that. All right, this is just to get the just to get the people into the animal, or into the large cats area anyway, so let's try to just fill this in here. Slap down a couple extra torches up here, because that's going to probably get blocked off, so hopefully nothing spawns in here then. Zoop. Alright, and the underside of this, then try to make it at least look the same on both sides. Okay. I guess that's good. Alright, so is that like a completed thing? I mean, obviously there's a whole lot of detailing to go on around it, but is that like a completed thing? Hop over here. I'm going to need to make more rockets too. I'm kind of running low on them. Definitely looks like a large panther statue. Now, I was thinking about making like the paws also. It's kind of wrapping around the side or whatever. Bye, taking off, Nickel. All right, thanks for tuning in. The rest of the stream will be here for your viewing pleasure for whenever you'd like. All it takes. I'll take all the desserts. I'll pass on the animals. Oh, you're talking about Icelandic food? Yeah. I was thinking about adding the paws kind of on either side of it too. It's kind of jutting out of the wall, but I might leave those out for right now. I can always add them later though. So we need a way to get in here. So I'll probably need to raise the terrain up actually a little bit, but it's kind of sketchy because I don't want to ruin the look of, I mean, I could do stairs, might be actually better, because I don't want to ruin the look of the panther statue itself. So if I raise the terrain up to blend into it, it might just look like the top half of a panther head jutting out of the stone, and so that could be a problem. I know you're winging the roof, but it looks very realistic. Well, thanks. That turned out pretty good. That kind of, I think that part right there might need a little bit of TLC right there. But, yeah, all right, that looks a little bit better. And then we're also going to have to do a lot of work on the landscape back here, because if this is where the elevation is where people are walking into it, that means that's where the elevation is roughly. It can come down a couple blocks or so, where the exhibits are going to have to start. Now, they're going to be recessed into the ground too. Obviously, you're not going to want to have... Hold on, I'm saying this, but... I'm saying this, but I'm starting to think. I was going to say you don't want to have them at the same level as the people, although most... like lion exhibits and stuff are at the same level, or they have like glass separating them. I don't really want to get rid of this valley because I could fill this in and make it look like the mountain actually, and then have it all be underground, which would actually be pretty cool because then it look like this mountain, this panther head is actually sticking out of the mountain that you're going into, and then it's not a stone wall I'm building up. It's actually like the side of the mountain itself, which it sounds like a really good idea. But the problem is then it gets rid of this nice little valley back here, which I was hoping to keep. What do you guys think? I'll leave this one up to you. Should I leave this valley here, and obviously do that up the landscape to kind of get it to blend in, and then have the animal exhibits along the outside edges of the valley? Or should I enclose this, cover this up actually, blend it into the existing mountainside, and then have this area in here be like an underground section, just like how we have like the reptile center and whatnot, but for the large cats. If I do that though, then they're not going to have access to the surface like the sky, so it's not going to look like nice and outside. So that's the drawback. The positive part about doing it though is it would probably look really cool with the panther head coming out of the side of a mountain. Christy, hello and welcome to the stream. I've officially begun eating the Pop-Tart that I set aside here in case I get hungry. Either way, it'll be grand. Maybe I'll stick to the original plan just because I do want to keep the into the valley. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll keep the valley the way it is, you know, hidden behind this wall that I'm going to be building, because I don't want to enclose the cats. So let's see. I'll do that. I'll build the wall like I was planning, in the stone wall, because I don't want to close off the cats so that they don't have surface access to like the sky. Thinking that cats and like lions and stuff probably do like the sun, so probably should stick with that. All right, so let's get to plotting out where this is going to go. Actually, let's use this stone here. So I was going to have to connect to like right here. Okay, connect right to that edge right there. Now, I don't want that to be like a perfect diagonal. I want that to actually have a little bit of little change in shape and stuff like that. All right, so I was going to connect it back here. Got to connect it right over there. All right, something like along the lines of that. What does that look like on here? So there's a big panther head. So that would be the wall that I have to build to kind of blend this in. Oh, look at that. The sun is setting. Eat a chicken. Get little chunks of chicken all over my bed there. Okay, build a mound. Stairs into a hidden valley. Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's keep pressing on then. So we're gonna need a whole bunch more stone. Now I do have these dump chests, which I think have I haven't sorted out in a while. I got a lot of stone. Got a lot. So let's start off by creating a little bit of a wall that kind of just a basic wall, basic good old Minecraft wall, like 2 or 3 high. And then we'll start working on detailing it out after that. Now, the wall isn't going to be like a practical one. Like, I'm sure there's going to be ways that you can absolutely just climb over this thing. Alright, so we'll start with that, and then we'll detail it out after that. So it's not like not a practical one, but... I'm reading chat here. Make it a fat cat with exhibits inside and exits through. Turn this into just one giant fat cat. Oh, all the exhibits are inside it. Alright, so... something like this. What do Pop-Tarts taste like? Well, it depends on how much you eat them. Like, if you eat them every day, they start to taste bad. But, yeah, they're just a pastry. So, sugar and sometimes fruit. Yeah, I'm eating the brown sugar one right now, so. Put it in a waterfall. Cats love water. I'm sure they do. Alright, let's do something like that. So the wall is going to connect back there. You know what? I'm sitting here thinking, like, what would be kind of fun is, you know the lettering that we have at the beginning of Cerro Gordo? On the main sign here? Cardboard? Yeah, they can taste like cardboard sometimes. This big lettering that we have here? What if we actually did something like that with the big lettering, but on either side of the panther statue, we put big cats. Because there's a little bit of room here. So big is only 3 letters, 4 letters for cats. We actually have it spell out big cats on either side of it. That might look pretty good, especially if... Oh, I'm getting some inspiration. Especially if we kind of look like it's supported, like it's part of the mine shafts and stuff. You know, like around where the letters are. I'm starting to think. Okay. Well, let's think for a second. Like the letter B. Well, what are the dimensions of these letters over here? Actually, I can't remember what I made them. I think they're 5 by 4, 4 wide. 5 by 4, if I'm not mistaken. 3. They're only 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are 5 high. 5 by 3. Okay. Alright, I can work with that. I really need to make more rockets. That panther mouth, though, when you're coming at it from this angle, like... Gulp. I'm gonna make some more rockets before I forget. Big ball of yarn. Yeah. Alright, let's do this big cats idea. Yeah, I'm definitely... I like it. It just clicked in my head, and I'm kind of liking it now. So, rockets, though. Let's grab some paper. And we'll grab some gunpowder. Which I don't have a creeper farm or anything. This is just me killing them as I come across them. Alright, got a little bit more rockets. So I'll have to plot this out a little bit. I didn't actually plan this part at all. Zip. Oh, smash right into that rock. Alright, so I need andesite. Is there any in here? There's some right there. That's why I did the lettering out of in the front, and I wouldn't mind carrying that over here too. So if it's 3 wide, 5 high, so we're looking at B being basically a figure 8. Or it being basically, yeah, just that. Maybe we can take that out. Make it look more like a B. Yeah, that's probably better. So then the I would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Missed it there. I was trying to click over here and totally whiffed it. And then the G. That might be all we can do for the G, actually. That might be, yeah, I think that's all we can do for the G. They can't really do the little inside part, otherwise it just looks like a 6. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking that's good. Alright, so now we got an idea of what we're going to be building there. I got to plot these out so that they're actually going to fit in here. So we'll start with the G, since that's going to be closest to the actual panther. Now, if I build these onto a diagonal, I mean, like if I, let's just say there's a little bit of a diagonal here for this eye, and it ends up looking like that. I don't know if that's going to be like the end of the world, but I wouldn't mind trying to avoid it if I can. And since I have the luxury of being able to design the wall and build it however I want, I can actually build it so that the letters are flat on the side of the wall. So how many blocks is this? How much room do I have? Because it's going to take 9 blocks just to put the letters alone without any spaces in between them. But obviously I'm going to need to put a space in between them. So let's just start, let's just say we're going to start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Probably 16 blocks. Which that leaves us 7 blocks extra to play with. Okay. So maybe I'll actually start putting down the letters, and then I will fit the wall around it, rather than building the wall and then trying to fit the letters onto it. So let's do... or the G. And then the I. Now, let's see. Spacing. Am I going to put 2 blocks in between them? That would be 6. Yeah, I can do 2 blocks in between them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the B. Alright, so that looks terrible right now, but don't worry, we're not done yet. Alright, you're taking off to karate. Alright, take it easy, Glum. We will see you whenever you get back, if we're still going. Alright, so is that good, or should I narrow it down to 1? This should be fine. That should be fine. I kind of almost wish I had 3 spaces in between them. Because then if I do anything like any kind of supports, like the mine shaft kind of looking thing, I can split them up with that. Or, better, 1 space between them and then don't split them up at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get this. It's gonna happen. slabs, I think. Yeah, alright, I think I like that a little bit better. And cats will go on the other side. But I gotta get to sleep in here, because holy cow. Those creepers, you know. Also, I ran out of coffee. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to just soda. I'll save the beer for later. If the stream gets really rough later, I'll save that for then. All right, so then I actually have too much. Let's not that one. This one right here. Let's put some of the stone away just to give myself a little wiggle room here, and then we're gonna pop out the wood backpack and we're gonna grab a stack of fir wood. And I kind of don't need this here right now. Break that back for right now, and then we're going to put that, yeah, right here. 5, 6, 7 will do it probably. And over here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Building on a diagonal, always a fun time. Actually, so this way it doesn't look like it's even an attempt to make it look kind of like the natural landscape. It makes it look more like this was deliberately a wall, which it is. So I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, there's actually a block right up there. It's gonna bug me. I won't be able to sleep tonight if I don't get it. Oh, cheapers. Oh, for the love of God. Would you just jump? There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna fill up the back with stone for right now. So it's going to take a little bit of tweaking to get this to look right, though. Super chat to motivate you, but I can't afford it. Hey, no problem, man. Don't worry about it. I got plenty of motivation. I've still got Todd's super chat, like, staring me in the face right there, so I got plenty of motivation. Not to discourage anyone who wants to do a super chat, though. You feel free. Let's actually tear this down just a bit. Something like that. See. This one almost needs to be back even further. Doesn't really work out so well with the eye, though. Like I said, we'll fix it. We'll fix it a little bit. Right now I'm just trying to get these blocks in place to give myself something to work with. Coming together slowly. But we've already discussed what Pop-Tarts taste like. They taste like cardboard with sugar. I say as I stuff my face with another one. Magnum, hello and welcome to the stream. Doing a little free building here, trying to come up with a like a wall to keep the big cats in. Yeah, I actually don't like the way this juts out one. I'm gonna take this completely down right here, this part. Oh, you're making cereal when we discussed it. Yeah, they taste like cardboard and sugar. Not exactly a fine delicacy, but they definitely fill you up if you need to, if you need some food. Alright, let's just leave it at that for right now and work on the other side maybe for right now, just to get this kind of marked out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this is gonna look good when it's done. Start there, I'm thinking. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so cats, huh? We gotta put down cats. Now this wall is gonna be in my way more than it is gonna be helping me, but I also hear a zombie someplace. 2, 3, 4, 5. A will be right here. That's too... Although it does slant upwards a little bit, doesn't it? Because of the... the signs might be dwarfed by the panther. I don't know. Once this is all done, actually. I don't know. It might actually work. Because I'm going to be building a little bit on top of this, too. It's not just this part right now. Tear this down for a second so I can plot this out a little bit better. Yeah, I intend on keeping the shape right here, actually. So if the words slant up a little bit, I think that will work. I'll build it into the landscape a little bit. Some things can change like this, can be moved back. Alright, and then keeping with this kind of coming forward, though. It's gonna be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The whole zoo isn't big cats, so it's okay if the signs look smaller. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if this was purely a cat zoo, then this would be an epic entrance also, but... Walls, you say? Yeah, I'm working on building up walls to kind of block off the part of the zoo where there's the large cats. So, the entrance of which you go into a giant panther mouth. I actually am going to need more andesite. Look at that. Is there any more in here? Anybody? 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 Nope. Bueller? Nothing? Okay. Let's check this one. Anything in here? No, there's a lot of gravel, though. That's kind of good to see, because I was kind of running short on that. Okay. What about in the ground backpack? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so this would be blank, and then this right here would be the next spot. Actually, this one is easy to do. Just draw it out. There it is. Large cats, or big cats. You know, now that I'm seeing it in all its glory, maybe I should actually adjust the landscape here and keep it all on the same playing field. You know, same level. I think maybe that'd probably be a better idea, kind of think. But in fact, yeah, I'm just going to go for it. It's also getting nighttime. Creepers be creeping and all. Every time you dig up dirt, though, you have a chance of getting these worms, the ZAWA thing, you know, and I never use them for anything, so they always just clog my inventory. Just got the notification I liked your comment. You just now saw it, yeah. Yes, I do read all my comments. If YouTube passes them, like there's times where YouTube actually just like, oh, I'm just shooting tranks into the ground, where YouTube will actually hold something because they think it's spam. So if I don't respond to your comment, that might have been what happened. Alright, so yeah, I'm thinking that looks a lot better, especially when you're coming across this bridge. Yeah. If anything, if I could get them to kind of go backwards, I think that would look good. Not like if they slanted backwards instead of slanting up forward, but it doesn't really fit with the way that the valley is, so I think I'll leave it like that, but yeah. Yeah, alright, sorry, I'm thinking about it for a second, trying to think if I want to keep going with that, but yeah, I think so. So that means this, actually, you know what I should do, if I'm going to be doing a lot of this breaking blocks and stuff, is I should be turning this thing back on. Let's grab ourselves a piece of iron out of here. Eat that onto the ground. Alright, haste, haste. Now that we're done building the panther statue, I can turn that back on. That way I can get a little boost here. There's a lot of zombies I hear in this area. Alright, so that's basically the shape of the mountain that we're going to have. Let's remove all the stone I put here earlier. We're outside of the beacon range, dang it. Will Todd's super chat ever run out? It will eventually. I mean, Peter's super chat that he did earlier lasted quite a while, too. So yeah, they do run out eventually. Just takes a little bit, because it was quite a bit, actually. Quite a large amount. See, actually, before I get too carried away with filling this in and making it look pretty, I should actually get it so that you can see that it says cats. Oh, for love of God, get up there. There we go. And then the wood that I'm going to be using. Oh, I can actually eat this berry and get it out of my inventory. Ha! I've been waiting on that. It's going to have to be right here. Good old big builds. This actually, I mean, I'm thrilled that the panther statue got built and is done now. It took how long did it take? Almost 3 hours to build that thing. Not too bad considering the detail on it. Alright, so that's the shape of that part right there. So So I just got to fill in the back part of it with stone. I got another worm in my inventory. Yeah, alright. Suddenly I'm realizing something that's not correct here. These wood beams are supposed to be going at the same level as the andesite letters. Well, crap. Alright, we're just gonna tear these things completely down. Whoops. So this one was like that because this was in the wrong spot, but it also can stay there. Because if I do a little one of these numbers, one of these things, there we go. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. How does that look? Terrible? Good? Bad? No, it looks alright. Yeah, I think it looks alright. Okay, so now I gotta fill in the stone behind it. Make a worm exhibit. He says he's bad at building when he is so class at it. I wouldn't really say I'm that good. I just kind of play the game, and if it turns out okay, then I'm happy. Hold on, this has got to be right there. Alright, so what does that look like in the front now? There's a bit of dirt back there that's not supposed to be there, but other than that, I think that looks pretty good. Walter, oh, hold on, we got a raid coming in? Okay, .j? Hello, holy cow. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm getting raided, apparently. This is actually the first time that's ever happened. Welcome, everyone who came on over from .j, apparently it is. We're building a zoo in Minecraft, if you haven't seen this before. If you're new here, right now we are building a giant panther head leading into where the large cats are going to be stored. So we're building the kind of the wall to keep all the cats back there in case they get out. So welcome to everybody. .j, thanks for raiding. Holy cow. That's awesome. The first time that's ever happened for me. I've never had somebody actually raid my stream before. In case you guys are new here, we've been building this zoo now for almost a year now, about a year. And this is it. I'll give you guys a quick flyover here. So if maybe I'll give you a flyover so that you guys can see what we got going on here. It's built in this valley here. It used to be a woodland area, and we've converted it over to this kind of like the stony terrain here. And we've done custom waterfalls and stuff. We just built a giant panther head in this stream. So, the stream's looking great. Yeah, thank you so much for raiding. This is awesome. The entrance to the zoo is actually right over here. This is what the biome used to look like. It used to look like this woods here, but we've changed it since then. To Cerro Gordo Zoo. It's named after the Ghost Town Living channel. In case you guys haven't seen that, that's a pretty awesome guy. Bought a ghost town named Cerro Gordo. And he and this is in honor of him. I'm designing the whole landscape to look kind of like that. I mean, it's in Minecraft, obviously. We got a bunch of animals already placed here. We got our billboard of sponsors. Everyone who does super chats during these live streams gets their name added to the billboard of sponsors. So thank you to all these people. It can be any amount whatsoever. Even $1 is fine. But if you want to upseat Todd, $176 of one super chat is to take the top donor spot right there. Right here we have kangaroos. So we got some kangaroos. I'll give a zoo tour since everyone's here now. So we also have the welcome center. We also have the sun setting, which means creepers are gonna be creeping. You guys, what do you think? Should I do a full-on shader tour since we just got a raid? Might as well actually turn on shaders and show them the whole shebang. Let's actually take a nap inside the welcome center here while the sun's setting here so we don't get blown up. It's not a finished build by any means. The last zoo that we built, we actually had VintageBeef come into it, so if you guys are interested in seeing the last zoo that we made, this is actually the second zoo. It's Season 1 of ZAWA is the playlist I got. You can just check out the last episode on there. That was the one where VintageBeef came and toured it. So, yeah, let's do some shader action here. Let's do video settings. We'll turn on some shaders. We'll just do the high one instead of the extreme. Get this going here. Yeah, welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you for rating. That's awesome. I see the big spike in viewership all of a sudden pop in there. All right, so let's do a tour of the zoo now. So the welcome center is here. It's a nice, well-decorated little place, you know, little place where you can plushies and stuff. But then, yeah, heading into the big Jurassic Park-like entrance here. We also have a graveyard over there for any animals that may die along the way. So far, we only have one. We have a fish that died named Gil Gates. He hopped out of the pond he was in, so... Alright, taking a little break from the building to do a zoo tour just because, you know... Oh, 20 likes. Yeah, thank you guys. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna grab today's coffee. That's awesome. Everyone, welcome. I can't even keep up with everyone that's here now. Holy cow. Anyway, yeah, we got, let's do another little, or let's get going on the tour here. I'm flustered, people. You guys got me flustered. That's gonna lead over to where the aquarium is one day. Here we got some giraffes. This is actually a mix. We have a zebra in the tree. I forgot about that guy. I gotta get him out of there. I don't know how that happened, actually, but we have giraffes, zebras, and elephants in this exhibit. It's actually a combination, like a safari exhibit, actually. And they can walk over to each other's area here through this. This is an area where they can actually connect over. In fact, the elephants I put in the other part of the pen here, so it's kind of cool that they're over on this side now. But yeah, they're... that's like the safari, like kind of like dry, arid area right there. So we combine them. That was actually one of the viewers' comments said that we should combine the exhibits, so did. We have tree frogs. Look at them, they're adorable. One of these guys is named David Hasselhoff, and I think that's the best name. Everyone, the viewers are the ones who name the animals here because I'm terrible at naming them. So everyone in the comments section gets to name the animals whenever I build the exhibit. So when I built the tree frog exhibit, somebody suggested David Hasselhoff. So, which way to go? I guess we'll go this way first. Got the restrooms and a little plushie stall right here. People to buy things are on. This is a single-player world, so it's not like anyone's actually going to be buying anything. But the ladies' room and the men's room right there. In fact, I think I decked out the inside of them completely. So, like, the ladies' room has stalls and little garbage cans for feminine products and everything. It's all detailed like that way. And then inside the men's room, you even have what I tried to do was a urinal. I mean, building a urinal in Minecraft, that is tough. So my builds are really detailed. I've been building a city in my survival world. I'm playing on vanilla. Yeah, building like cities or like urban areas is tough. It's tough in Minecraft. I'm actually pretty bad at that too. So that's another thing I had to work on. I work on like woodlandy kind of like stone and dirt kind of builds. I'm better at, I guess. We have the traumatized foxes down here. They look like they've seen some stuff. But you can actually go down into their fox den and actually see stuff. And then there's also the penguins here. Most of them are stuck in the water right there. I don't know why. They can get out of there. They just don't. They stand around here. One of these is named Oswald Cobblepot, after the penguin from Batman, I remember. But otters are right here, actually. And these exhibits that we're looking at right now, they have other viewing platforms where you can see inside them. Like you can see the otters from up top there as well. Same thing with the foxes. You can see them from that side, and you can actually see here that there's windows on the other side of this too. So you can actually see all sorts of stuff. Foxes have seen some stuff. So yeah, this is supposed to be based off of a mining kind of town, like an old abandoned mining town. So that's what we're going for here. Here's the lake. That's the aviary right there. That's what we've been working on the more recent episodes. Still coming together. It's built on a diagonal. Things that are built on a diagonal are always tricky, but I think they turn out pretty good if you do them right. So yeah, I'm inspired to make my own now. Hey, you should add a zoo to the city you're building. J dot or dot J should definitely add a zoo to that. That'd be incredible. Even if it's in vanilla, there's animals in vanilla. You can absolutely make it. Here's an albino moose that's been sitting on that same bush for months now. They don't really move much. They just kind of stand there. But yeah, the other area where you can see the foxes is up here then. But then, yeah, I guess this is a growing zoo build still. There's still a lot to do. I think the biggest project left to do, yep, that is what Maddie just said there in the chat, is the roller coaster. There's actually going to be a roller coaster that goes through the zoo, or at least around the outside and around the mountains and stuff. There's the echidna exhibit, which that one's been chilling on top of there for a long, long time now. There's another one in here somewhere. Oh, he's right here. There he is. There's the gar exhibits. And then this river, if you look at the overview of the entire map here, this is all custom terrain in here, but this river wasn't even here. There was a little lake here, and that was it, but the river wasn't even here. None of this water was, so there's just little patches. So we redid the entire landscape and got this. This is the meerkats. Little guys. I think there's a bunch of them in there. Just got to kind of find them. Oh, there he goes. He just disappeared. There's another one right there. I think this is the bison exhibit. American bison. Ooh, leg spike there. What do we got? We got the red pandas. They're all cuddled up right there. I guess they're trying to stay warm or something. I'm not too sure. We got the cassowaries. These things are like modern day raptors. So we have the black rhino. He even has a little cave that he can go into, although I don't really think rhinos are primarily cave-dwelling creatures. To keep with the theme around here, that's what we went with, you know, the mining colony kind of setup thing. I think I missed one here. The bears, yeah, the bears right here. They have a cave back there. Bears. I kind of like the bears exhibit from the previous zoo because they actually had, it was like the foxes where you could go into the den and see them and stuff. But this one worked out pretty good. Thought there was another bear in there though. I see two. Maybe I only put two in there. I always say these things sound like demonic firecrackers. All right, heading over here to the majestic waterfall, we have the pygmy hippos. Yep, pygmy hippos. One of my viewers was adamant that I go find these things, so there's an episode out here where I dedicate my time to go find them, actually, and then place them in here. This right here is where the roller coaster is going to start, as far as where you get on it, is down here in the ravine. Kind of creepy with the shaders on, not going to lie. A little creepy, but there is a couple exhibits down here, too, so this is where you'd actually board the coaster itself. Oh, there's a zombie over there. This is where you board the coaster itself, so we still have to dig it out, and it's going to go through a lot of the mine shafts and the big open like mining areas and stuff. But while you're waiting to board the coaster, we actually have a bats exhibit here. And then farther down, we have a rats exhibit. So the rats and bats are down here. I need to finish the pathing actually on here. That wasn't ever done. There's a lot I need to do down here by the coaster. That's a big project that's still yet to come. Snarky comments are important. And then this was a huge project right here. It doesn't look like much on the outside right now because it's a nice little waterfall and some greenery, but on the inside, after all, it's like what that guy at the beginning of Aladdin said. It's not on the outside that what matters, it's what's on the inside that counts. And the inside is the reptile center. Okay, so in here we have Fiji banded iguanas. And then going farther ahead, we can also have mobs like that, like a spider in here. So I build things to be aesthetically pleasing. They're not necessarily safe. So, something to keep in mind. is that people could absolutely get killed if they come to my zoo. Sometimes the animals themselves break out. But we have anacondas hissing in here. One looks like he's on top of that tree right, or bush right there, and there's another one back there. They're curled up right now, so. But yeah, I think, ooh, there's creepers be creeping, people. That's one of my mottos around here for everyone who's new. Creepers be creeping. Don't want them blowing up in here, that's for sure. So this cave right here was not natural. This is, well, actually part of it was. This part right here I retrofitted, part of it was. But yeah, this was something I carved into it and built to make it look like it's built into a cave. This is also where Gil Gates died. I had him in here and he swam up the waterfall and hopped on the land and suffocated and died. I think it's getting nighttime though. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's getting there. But yeah, little abandoned mine shaft right here. There's nothing actually down here. It's just for aesthetics. And then here's the gharials, the Indian gharials. I love those things. Safety third, that's right. Was it Tata? Hello and welcome to the stream. If you joined in during the raid, welcome. Sorry if I missed you. Sorry if I missed whoever was joining in with the raid there. There's a lot of people. My brain was like overloaded. I've never had anyone raid my streams before, so that's crazy. How long did this take you to build? This one I've been working on since October of last year. And then the previous zoo took me about a year and a half to build also. That's the one that was on a server that was hosted by VintageBeef, and that's why when I invited him to come check it out, nobody had been playing on the server for a while except for me. Like I was the only one. Oh, these are box turtles, by the way. Look at them, they're adorable. Hi there, buddy. I'd say he's looking at me, but I think their eyes are on their head, on the side of their head. So yeah, I've been building zoos now for almost 3 years in Minecraft. And the whole adventure is on the channel if you guys do want to go back and watch. I even have, if you look into the Supercut playlist, I have like a 3-episode thing split up so that you can watch the full first season in just 3 episodes, or 3 long episodes. But this area back here is obviously very aesthetic. This is keeping with the mining colony kind of thing, you know. But it does lead back here to where we have our giant tortoise, who kind of looks like he's dead right now. But that's Master Oogway. So... but yeah, he's still just chilling back there. Make sure there's no creepers back here. I see something in this exhibit. Yeah, there's a creeper in there. It's not supposed to be, but this is the Gila monster, or the Gila monster exhibit. They're just sleeping in there, lazy. Oh, that one woke up. And the creeper, of course, but that's not supposed to be. You can hear the rattlesnakes. There's the rattlesnakes back here. Just chilling back there. There's 3 of them, I believe. He's like, I want to kill you. I want to blow you up. I'm not even going to stand in the corner. I don't want him to actually explode, so we're just going to let him despawn. You're a nice guy. I'm going to sub. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, anyone who subs, greatly appreciate them. YouTube algorithm, you know, it's tough working as a smaller creator, but hey, I appreciate it. All my subs. This is actually man-made also. This wasn't natural. This is like an air vent. You know, if this was a mine, you'd want to make sure to get air down in there. So yeah, that's why I put that there. In fact, even little details, like you can see some leaves are down here from what would have kind of fell down from in there. I hear this guy creeping behind me and it freaks me out. Creepers be just chilling, exactly. And then back here, there's Master Oogway. He's on his feet now. Back here we have the dwarf crocodiles. There's a albino one sleeping up there. There's another one right there, just hanging out. There's one right there. I thought we had 4 in here. Oh yeah, there's another albino one up there then. Just hanging out, chilling in their exhibit. And then this is the marine iguana, which he was always up here. He always kind of tucks himself up there. That's Gojira. The Gojira, the marine iguana. He's a nice big exhibit, and he's the only one in there. I should probably try to find another one. I just haven't seen him yet as I've been out exploring, so. The elusive desert creeper in his semi-natural habitat, exactly. And then I guess that leads us over to, once we get out of here. Oh no, there's still one more exhibit in here, and that's the Komodo dragons. Yeah, right here is the Komodo dragons. Looks like another mine kind of back there, but that's a facade. It's a dead end. They can't actually go anywhere. So there's the Komodo dragons. All of them like to stand on bushes. I don't really know why. You got this whole exhibit down here, and they go crawl up there. But then, yeah, you exit here, and you head on over to what we've been working on in this stream, which is the large cats exhibit, or the big cats exhibit. That's the panther head that we've been working on in this stream, and this wall that we're working on just now. So this will be the entranceway. You walk up into the panther mouth to actually get to where the large cats are. So you got big over here, and you got cats right there. Big cats. And then this was just obviously a temporary farm. This beacon moves periodically with me wherever I go. This is what I was working on in the last couple episodes that I put out, is the aviary. This is one of 2 buildings that's going to be in it. The other one's going to be like a tower kind of built into the lake a little bit. But yeah, you come in here and we have some harpy eagles that are just kind of hanging out there. There's one right there in the bush back there. Another one's up there on top of the... oh, it's flying. They're actually flying. They're doing stuff. So yeah, the harpy eagles. And then thanks to everyone's recommendations when I put out these episodes, we had people suggested that I expand this a little bit. So I kept with the mining theme. And we went back here. I need to do the floor in here too. This isn't completed. This was one of my most recent episodes too. So we have in here, we have the cockatoo, and we have the toucan somewhere. You can actually go in this exhibit. Oh, there's a toucan. He's hiding up here. And then we also recently caught a couple of macaws, which I'm still waiting on people to offer up some names for, and we'll put them in here in the next episode. Maybe even slap in another toucan or so. I did move this pressure plate to the outside, if you guys watched that episode, because I had it initially on the inside. The birds could have just hit that and escaped. Alright, so, and then this leaves room for more expansion here. So, yeah. That is the aviary, and I think that catches us up to basically where we're at. The only other build on this entire world is the ruins of Rocket Inc. back near Spawn. Because this is the same seed we used when we did our Pixelmon Revolution series, and nobody ever built in this valley, and I wanted to build in it, so that's about it. That's the zoo tour. I'm gonna pop out now, and I need to sleep. All right, the British Snorlax, take it easy. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Looks bloody amazing. Have a good one. I'll catch you next stream. Awesome. Yeah, sounds good. So normally I don't play with shaders on, simply because I try to make things look good the way that they are in vanilla, just vanilla regular bog standard stuff, and then as fun little extra treats I turn on shaders and I go and ooh and ah over everything once it's done. Yeah, there'll be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a vintage story tomorrow around noon Eastern. Yeah, noon Eastern, so it'll be 11 o'clock my time ish because I'm Central Time Zone. So yeah, I think this turned out pretty good. I especially like the way it looks when you walk across the bridge here, and like you can see it looming over there. Yeah, I think that turned out pretty good. Now, people were talking about changing the eye color, and I thought about maybe putting glowstone in there, and that's definitely a possibility. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for right now. I might change that though. I suggest 3 names in the episode. Yeah. Oh, I saw them. Let's see. It's Lewis, right? It's not Rachel Webb actually. It's Lewis. I saw your names. I got them written down, so don't worry. They're in the mix. Okay, so let's put away some of the gubs I got from killing things along the way. Basically, you tour the zoo. You're gonna have to fight for your life along the way. Block this all up. Yeah, I usually don't play with shaders on though because I like looking at it afterwards. Make it look as good as possible, and then afterwards. Turn on the shaders and ooh and ah. So I'm going to probably pop those off again real quick just so that I can focus on actually building this thing correctly. Glowstone might make it look a little bit too much like the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin. I mean, that's kind of the point. This right here is plain right now. I mean, that's just that blank canvas, basically. That's as far as we got for this. But I can jazz this up a little bit because one thing that I can add... where's one of my miscellaneous dump backpacks? I just need to yeet a lot of junk in there. Get this all out of my inventory. One thing that I can add here, and let's grab the bat backpack. Oh, I only have 5 cobble slabs. That's not great. Let's grab the ground backpack. There's some in there. That's what I like to see. Let's grab a couple more slabs. Oh, I have a whole bunch of other junk in here. that, and then let's make a couple of these things, put all of this stuff back, and then let's grab the squid backpack. Grab some of those out of there, and some of these and that. Alright. And one more thing. Is it in the ground backpack again? One piece of it is, actually. Let's grab a couple bits of this. And then we'll actually take some andesite as well. Well, maybe not andesite. What did I do? I'm trying to kind of match what I did at the entranceway. What did I do for detailing up this? There is the polished andesite and cobble and gravel. Okay. Because I didn't want to use andesite because I'll delete the comment on the last episode where I got mad. Oh no, you're good. Just you're good, man. Don't worry about it. I like to keep things very chill here, so I'm looking for the ground backpack again because I want to get some gravel out as well, and then I do actually have some mossy cobblestone because I've been having that moss farm growing, you know, and I actually combined it with the stack, so I do have a little bit of this stuff. But I don't really want to use it too much because remember, this biome is supposed to be dry, so moss growing on places doesn't really work that well. So unless it's actually at an exhibit where there's water present, I don't really want to overdo it or really do it at all with the moss because I think that might not work right. So all right, so let's gently jazz up this wall a little bit. I say gently because I don't want to overdo it, because it should look like a firm, solid wall. And like what I did with over here, that looks pretty good too, but it does look almost like it's crumbling, weakened a little bit with the cobblestone mixed in and stuff, and that's not great. So, oh, Lucas Park, that's right, I forgot to show off Lucas Park. That was over here. So in case you guys didn't know, if you're still here from the raid, I just had my third son. My wife and I just had our third son, and his name is Lucas Matthew. So now we have Lucas Matthew Park here, and it's a nice little park by the waterfall that you can sit and relax on. And just chill. With your gun. Oh, there's a burning zombie back there. That's pretty cool. Alright, take that guy out. Do you have an aquarium? Not yet, but I will. The aquarium is going to be going right over there. In fact, I can show you. I showed the bridge when I was doing the tour, but it's right here. Here's the bridge, so there's the giraffes and elephants and stuff and the kangaroos near the front of the zoo. Over here, this whole area over here is going to be the aquarium. But yeah, it probably will come last simply because I started building this way and I just didn't get around to it. But yeah, there definitely will be an aquarium. I don't really have a good idea in mind as far as what it's going to be, but as far as what's all going to be in it, you know. But yeah, it's coming. It's on its way. Don't you worry. There'll be an aquarium. There'll be fish in there for sure. I do have, so far as I'm thinking about like aquatic things to put in there, I got the hawksbill sea turtle. I got the octopi. Got some dolphins. I do have sharks and stuff too. I mean, now we're getting a little bit crazy for an aquarium, but I have a humpback whale, but I don't really know if I'm going to build an exhibit for that. I have a humpback whale stashed in one of these nets. I got a name suggestion for a fish. Lay it on me. Yeah, I always like name suggestions. So pop one of these things out here and maybe do that and a little bit of that. So far we had one fish named Gil Gates that didn't make it. That was our only person, our only zoo here, that our only animal here in the zoo that didn't quite make it all the way because he jumped out of his exhibit and died. Call the whale Free Willy. I mean, I think we named the orca whale last season because we had an orca whale exhibit in the main bulk of the aquarium. Last season's aquarium was awesome. I had like a greenhouse kind of dome over the top of it that was originally part of a cathedral build that I made a long time ago back on the Xbox 360, and I brought that over and it was just massive. It had like vines hanging down off of it and stuff. And yeah, that was for the orca exhibit, and we named that one Willy. So. Last tunnel or something. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the dome glass tunnels that that you see in actual aquariums. That's actually a really good idea. Hmm. And yeah, it would look weird with Minecraft, but I mean whatever. It's Minecraft. Everything's block based. I think everyone's got that by now. For the clownfish called Charlie, which is the name of my clownfish, Charlie. That'd be a good one. Yeah, the orca was called Willie last season. Yeah, such a good big whale. Let's I'm just trying to mix in, yeah, various things in here. Like I said, I'm not trying to overdo much though on this. I want to keep that relatively stone-like. I just accidentally pumped that one out there. Didn't mean to do that. No, not andesite. Can't put andesite in here because that's what the letters are. So, all right, I gotta go to bed now. All right, take it easy, Lewis. I think I'm hoping I'm remembering your name correctly. Let's get up here real quick. Got to do this over on the other side as well. All right, and let's dig this down. All right. There we go. Now, I do have these things as well to kind of jazz this up just a little bit more. Keep it in theme with everything around here. Not me. I mean, that doesn't look terrible, but not that kind of does look terrible. Nope, not that. Nope. This thing, something doesn't look right here. Let's just take this and put it down right there. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, and then bring this thing down. Take a step back and see what did I just do. All right, it's looking a little bit better. Yep, it's looking a little bit better. Now, there's also a whole lot of other stuff that needs to happen here. Like the terrain needs to be changed. Once, like I've preached before in other videos, if you want your build to look good, if it's an okay build, the way you make it really pop is you build the terrain around it. All the terrain around it is what you got to do then. And if you do custom terrain around everything, because like even if you look at anything, like the bathrooms are an excellent example of this. Yeah. If you build the bathrooms, the buildings look okay, you know, like they're just pretty standard buildings. There's nothing really special about them. But when you add in like the bushes and stuff around them and the custom terrain and everything's all unique and custom, this whole thing becomes a complete build. So I don't want to get too hung up on whether or not this wall looks good yet or not. Would you please fly? There we go. Because it's not done, for one, and also there's more to be done to it as far as like the terrain. I'm not going to leave this the way it is. So it's just the beginning. Just the beginning stages here. That one could probably stay there. All right, so something like that. All right, so we got to jazz this up too, just like what we did on the other side. Real quick, during that raid that just happened, did anyone see any super chats pop in that I missed? Because I'm going to feel like such a jerk if I missed any. There was so much going on that I don't even really know what end was up. I want to make sure I didn't, miss anybody in there, because I'd feel bad. Landscaping and plants are important. Maddie knows this better than most people, actually. Humans are weird. I mean, we also eat blowfish, and those things are pure poison. Yeah, that's true. I didn't see any. Okay, good. I want to make sure that I got people counted. If there was, I didn't want to, tell people that you get your name added and then miss it. I'd feel like a jerk. Let's get the blocks back that I was using for this part here, which I think is just those 3. I kind of need to make a couple more of those at least. And see, okay, all right. You guys are my eagle eyes. All right, and let's take that top one off there and pillar up here, and we can slap that down there. Make that one too. There we go. And right down here. Throw that last one down there just to make room in my inventory. Dot in 1 or 2 of these things along the way. Man, if people miss this stream, like if they tune in next week for the next episode, they're gonna be like, what? Where did that come from? Yeah, because the backside here does not look good whatsoever. This looks terrible. But I'll work on that. Alright, and then right here... Oh, I gotta add in a couple bits of cobble here or there. Not too often, but just 1 or 2 pieces here or there. Like not too many other places, really. I think that's probably it. All right, let's get to putting in these fun parts now here. Yeah, let's get some chicken. Nom, 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 nom. Do you have a gorilla exhibit? I do not, actually, not yet. That's one thing. There's still some spots around the zoo where I can fit exhibits. One's right here, actually. I can fit 1, maybe even 2 exhibits in right here where the path is going to go along. So that's entirely possible still. I could probably fit 2 exhibits in here, I'm thinking. And then also maybe even a small one right here. So they'll be on both sides of the river. But I do not have gorilla exhibits added yet. In fact, I don't know if I've found gorillas yet. Thinking about it. Plus, there's also that area over there, which I haven't done anything with yet. That walkway is going to probably continue, and there's going to be mines that go into the mountain over there. And so you're gonna see more stuff over that way. You're gonna see a lot of things exploding too if I don't take a nap here pretty soon. These creepers be creeping, people. I did have a gorilla exhibit last season. That was one of the last ones I added. It was in the northeastern part of the zoo, but named one Winston. Made him get all that armor on him and stuff from Overwatch. It's one of the Easter eggs in the mod pack. All right. I kind of need a way out of here, so we're just gonna punch a hole right now for right now. I'll fix that up later. Okay, so this looks pretty good. Oh, I was going to add the fences and stuff over here. I forgot about that. Yeah. Inspiration is flying here. Let's, okay. Do something like this. All right. Look at that. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. We'll work with it. Alright, I need my shovel here real quick. Now, I did recently pay a visit to the Ender, so at least my stuff is relatively repaired. Relatively repaired, what do you think? Band name? Are you going to make a Wildcat exhibit now today? Or maybe. That's the thing. What time is it? We're going about 4 hours. I probably got in a good 2 hours in me. I could probably get, if I can get this wall finished, I could probably get an exhibit put in actually today. It all depends on how quickly, I don't know, this wall still needs a lot of love though. So I have 4 large cats actually that are going to go back here. There's lions, tigers, we have bears, oh my. Lions, tigers, leopards, and a jaguar. All of which I want to make sure I do them justice and get them good, a good building for that, so. I'm going to seal this off, even though I just said I need to keep that open, or open that up. My inventory sucks, so let's start organizing this a little bit here so that I can actually kind of place things, move things around. I know this probably looks like a jumbled mess for everyone who's watching, like, what are you clicking on? But it's organized chaos is what, what it is. That's a band name. That's a good band name right there, Organized Chaos. Yeah, that's definitely one. So I'm trying to think if there's anything special I want to do to the landscape in front of this, or should I just focus on maybe the wall? I think I should just probably focus on the wall for right now. Alright, so ground backpack. I don't have a lot of stone in there at all. Miscellaneous backpack. There we go. I have a bunch in there. Let's grab some of these blocks out. Oh, I have a stack of slabs in there too. Look at that. And some of these blocks. And one more stack of that. Alright, let's make some room here. Stone, andesite, cobble, slabs, gravel. I need more gravel. There we go. Organized chaos. So this obviously needs to be touched up quite a bit. Alright, so let's just line this top layer with stone for right now. Okay, so keeping with the theme, you can't really see it from here, but it's way over there. The theme of what we got at the front there, I'm actually going to, let's do another layer actually. I'm actually going to kind of create a almost palisade-like look to the top part of this. Do something like that. Alright, starting off with something along the lines of that, and then now what I'll do is I'll create a little depth to this. I'm gonna need more stone. I mean, I have a ton of it, so I'm not really worried, but I'm gonna need more stone for this build. This is winging it still for me. Like this part I don't have plotted out in my head. I'm just kind of free building. Alright, so then back here, what we can do is add in a little bit more depth in places. Is there a way that you're gonna be able to get into your hidey hole? Probably not. to be perfectly honest, I'm thinking good chance no. But I'll deal with that. Oops. All right, let's just look to see how that looks just on its own. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so that's looking better. The cobble slabs are spaced out a little too evenly. It's kind of throwing me off. So I'm gonna have to get up there and change that. But Yeah, that's looking a little bit closer to like what I was thinking of. Let's pop out one of these things here. Maybe move this one over just a bit so it's not as evenly spaced out. Now, some of these things, though, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I could probably leave that. 1, 2. There we go. I'm going to change up the texture a little bit to give them a little bit of a different design. Get an andesite vein in here, too. That way, it's not just stone, you know? I don't know. You guys gotta let me know what you guys think about how this is turning out, though. If you're starting to see what the wall is gonna look like, actually, if you're like, oh yeah, now I get it. Let's go take a peek. What did I do? Did I do enough damage that it now looks terrible? No, that doesn't look bad at all. Needs a little bit extra work on the right-hand side there. I'm thinking that's kind of like what I was hoping for. Yeah, that works. A little bit of TLC on this side, and then we'll get on our merry way and do the rest of it. Alright, how does that look? Beautiful. Yeah, thinking that'll work. Now I gotta do the same thing kind of on this side, though. And then that's basically... Let me get my rockets out here and do a little flyby and see what this looks like. Fly, please. Come on, you can do it. Put your back into it. So you're going to put eyes on the panther statue. There already are eyes, it's just that they're carved out of stone. Right there. But we can always change it with different material. Ow. This definitely looks like a pretty awesome big cats exhibit or area, though. Alright, so we got to do the same thing on this side, though, to give it a little bit extra detail texture to it. Oops, that one I didn't want. Alright, let's line this thing here. Now, the backside probably is not going to look that great, but I'll have to basically do some smoothing and blending along the backside to get it to work out right. Something like that. How do you join? This actually is this is a single player world. This is actually just a regular single player world that I'm building this season. Last season was actually a server that VintageBeef hosted. And that was his Patreon server, or whoever donated to the ZAWA could get on that one too. However, now there actually is a free ZAWA server that you can join, and that's the Omega server. I'm pretty sure I have the link in the description too for how to get to their website and all that other stuff. That's not this world that I'm working on, but I do pop in there every once in a while. So if you guys do want to play some ZAWA, that's a good place to go for right now. And in the future, we might have to come up with a different ZAWA server to play on. Something. I don't know, it's a public server, so with that comes all the public things like, you know, locking your land and stuff, land claiming and whatnot, and that always annoys me. The first season of ZAWA didn't have that because it was a Patreon server, so there was kind of a paywall to get through. kind of weeded out a lot of the people that might cause problems. Alright, something like that. But yeah, and also I heard that the ZAWA mod was going to be updating when I started the zoo, which was like a year ago. It has since updated now. There's the ZAWA Evolved, but this mod pack that I'm using, you know, has a lot of things to it. And so instead of screwing that all up, I'm still using ZAWA Rebuilt. And then once I get into Season 3, I'll probably be hopping up to ZAWA Evolved. Favorite type of wildcat? I like tigers. I think they're fun. So probably tigers. They like me too. They like to attack me when I'm out roaming the wilds. Didn't want to do that right there. Oh man, I'm by the haste beacon. Let's see. Something dark side. Something's not too great about this here. I guess that works. Stone! No! What is no? Not that one. Nope, nope. I'm clicking all sorts of buttons that I'm not supposed to be clicking. Here we go. Don't like that at all. Let's just look to see what I got going on right there. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking of outlining the words big cats on there, because originally I wasn't even going to put those words on there. I didn't even think about that until we just got to building. I think that was a good call. Alright, now I just got to detail up this over here. And this wall should be basically done on the front face of it, at least. Make that look like an andesite vein right here. I can't believe we actually got the panther head built though. Like that was a thing. Organic building. Ugh. Inhale 3 chickens here and then I should be fine. I mean, like after like eating 1 chicken, I'm usually pretty full, so I can't even imagine like stuffing in like 3 of them. Alright, let's do that. Bink, bink. And that's that. Watch out for the feathers on the chickens, yeah. No, no. Let's do that. And this last little spike here needs a little bit of attention. I'll leave it a little shorter. What does that look like? It's my favorite season, like season like in the real world. I'm a big fan of winter, actually, winter and fall. I'm weird like that. doesn't look bad. Actually, I think that works out pretty good. It does need a little bit of something, though. And hopefully it's not my face splattered on the thing. There it is. Nope, did not mean to fall off that. Actually, it's almost fine the way it is. I'm just going to put a little something over here, too. Oh, whoa, we're on a ghost block, people. Ghost blocks, I hate them. So if you're ever watching any of the time lapses I do, and there's just a block floating in the middle of nowhere, I can't see it. Like, that's a ghost block. I didn't realize it was still there. So when I exit, you know, after I'm doing the, because I use the replay mod to get those shots, when I exit and come back into the world, then it shows up. I'm like, ah, crap, that was there. All right, so that's that. Now, the back side of this, I'm guessing, probably doesn't look that good. But let's focus on maybe the stairs leading into it first, because I do need to be able to quickly, or be able to get over there easily. So, I don't want to... I think that stone stairs would look cool, but I don't think that's going to work out so well because of this whole thing being stone. So what we're going to do is... Well, first thing what we're going to do is we're going to yeet all of this stuff into a backpack and get it out of my inventory. That's just my throw everything in their backpack. Then we're going to grab... some wood out of here. Since this is the main wood that we're using on this because it looks sun faded, we're going to stick with that. This isn't going to be going into water, so I don't need to worry about changing up the wood color. But some of these would be a good idea, and then we'll get some of these here as well. Let's just build the stairs first leading in here. So, nothing really fancy on these. I need my axe out, the ultimate axolotl. And let's put down some stairs here. Some basic bog standard stairway leading up into this thing. There. Bah! Ta-da! Perfect. Isn't it the greatest? Definitely needs a little bit of work to it to actually make it look significantly more custom. Do I want to make it look sturdy, like it's got supports on it and everything, or do I want to make it look kind of like a suspension bridge? If I do the suspension bridge, more like a ramp. It's more like a ramp than it is a actual staircase. If that's the case, then I gotta do something different here. I gotta do something different here. Because it's gonna have to kind of droop. Gonna have to kind of droop. Try using the ropes. Ah, yes, the ropes. Actually, I do have them someplace. Here, thin rope. Is there something else I'm missing, though? Like, is there anything else? There's rope. How do you build this? Oh, I think that's just when it's placed. That's what it looks like, right? So, but then for the supports for this, well, see, the rope, I don't really know what I'm going to actually, where I'd actually put that. And I wish you could place this vertically, or horizontally, I mean. Kind of sort of looks like it's a tongue. Blah. Yeah, I'm not sure I can actually use the rope anywhere other than hanging off of it, but then it's going to look weird hanging off of the top of the mouth. Yeah, alright. Maybe we'll just leave it at that. I mean, I can add in a little bit of texture differences here with the different slabs, or color differences, I mean, with the slabs to give it a little bit more of a custom look to it too, but yeah. Oh yeah, I need stairs for that part though, which I will absolutely make. Oh, hold on, wait, no, I have one right here, look at that. Perfect. These I'm thinking probably need to be dropped down to there. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better as far as the way that it droops down. I think it's a better shape. Alright, so now obviously these torches mark out where the path's supposed to go. It's just a loosely defined area for me to get an idea, so the path is going to have to be moved a little bit over this way. But that does leave quite a bit of room in front of the cats here. Now, I don't really want to put a exhibit here. Really? Do I? I like how I'm saying this thing, but I'm not convinced. I'm like, eh. Maybe a decorative piece. I'm not sure I'm going to get to an exhibit inside the big cats area today. Have I ever made a 100 days video? Yes, actually. Not in this, though, but I just last week, I think I did, actually. It was the 100 days in the Wandering Village I made. It was a little indie game I just discovered, and so I did a 100-day video there. That is on the channel, actually. Like I said, it's just like a week ago or so that I made that one. I need some more stone real quick because there's a hole right here. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Lila. There we go. Seal that up. There we go. That probably looks a little bit better. Okay, so let's talk about the front of this part, though. Like, I'm not sure if I'm even going to get to the back of this, because now I want to make the front of this look good. This part needs to be filled in, even though it doesn't make as much sense because it's the mouth, you know, and the bottom jaw should have some space. I need it to be filled in. And the back of this does not look that great on its own, so there's definitely some work that needs to be done there. But what I want to do is I want to actually get the front of this looking really awesome, though. And it's coming along, actually. This is definitely looking more... It's just making me feel better about it than when we first started. When I first started and I first placed the chin down, I was like, this... I wasn't sure this was going to work out that well. But instead of building another exhibit right here for an animal... Unless there's an animal that would work for. What I want to do is I want to build a decorative piece here. This whole thing has been, but I want to build a decorative piece here that fits with the whole mining colony thing, the theme, you know? So I want to dig this down just a bit and actually make it look like there's like maybe a mine shaft right here. And like there's a cart coming out of it and there's like the boxes and crates laying around here so that as you walk past it with... This thing's going to get moved, remember? This whole pathway is going to have to get moved over a little bit. So like right here. So when you walk past this, you can actually look down. You can actually see this area. It looks like a mining area. Now, the real Cerro Gordo, the mines are actually just underneath your feet. Actually, you don't see these things all over the place. But the whole town itself was built up to support the whole mining area. So I am taking some liberties here and doing things a little bit more stylized than what's actually there. But that's okay. I mean, that's what makes it unique. I'm also eating Pop-Tarts while I do it, so... in case you're wondering, I'm still working on the same Pop-Tart. I just haven't finished it. Let's go ahead and yoink that thing up. And stuff it immediately into the plant's backpack. So I was running low on those things. In fact, I should keep the plant's backpack out because... Let me put that in there. All right, so if we are gonna do that, create like a nice little area, we're gonna need to dig this down just a bit, and let's start digging it down from where I want it to kind of drop down from where the path is gonna be. Luckily, a lot of this is already dug down because it was hollow underneath here. Remember, this was the original landscape. This is where the elevation naturally is, actually, in this valley. Look at this. There's all this stuff underneath here. Each one of these pillars is where I had to pillar up to get out of here. This is where the natural landscape is in this valley. All of it on top is custom. Oh! That's actually a really good idea, Maddie. That's a fantastic idea. She said, what about the part of the coaster track going under the panther face? That is a fantastic idea. In fact, I love it. I'm gonna do that. So this exhibit right here, what we'll do is this decorative piece we'll do, the mine shaft that comes out of the mountain down here, will actually serve a purpose. I'll have to connect the roller coaster around to it so that you'll ride through here underneath the panther mouth, and then probably go right underneath here actually, because this will be dug down a little bit too, and then disappears somewhere over here. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that yet. Similar thing where it's going to be dug down another mining area kind of thing. So you'll ride the roller coaster through there. I think that's a great idea. Maddie, cheers to you. Let's go ahead and remove all of this stuff here. And we'll actually carve it right out, carve the chin so it's freestanding right now. And I'll just start on the right side of it here. There was a ghost block there, isn't it? I just went kind of weird there when I jumped. Maybe not. First live. Hey, Alicia, welcome. Welcome to the stream. In case you want a quick update as to what we've been doing, this whole area right here, there's a ghost block right there. We did all of this so far because this was just nothing, but now we have a giant panther statue and we have the big cat's entranceway kind of plotted out here. So the large cats exhibit is going to be behind this wall, and so that's why we have big cats written on the wall. You go into the mouth of the panther statue. Do you know that a fox is not a cat or a dog? I thought it was part of the canine family technically, but I don't know. I'm not a fox expert. Let's see. Let's get this back. Let's get the wood backpack opened up and start yeeting stuff into there because my inventory sucks. And no, not that. There we go. Put that away. And then let's get the miscellaneous backpack out again and throw that in there except for one stack because I'm going to use that. Okay, and then we got to get the shovel out here and we got to lower this down just a bit too. So yeah, we're going to be building a mining decorative piece right here, and then Maddie had a great idea in the chat here that I'm going to absolutely do, where we're going to leave this set up so that we can connect the roller coaster to it, and the roller coaster can come out of the mountain here, go underneath the large cat head there, the big panther head, and then go back into the mountain a little bit farther on down the line. I fell right in, dang it. I got to fill this in anyway, so I guess it's kind of good that I'm down here. I do have a bunch of stone. I can use that. I just put away all this. Actually, I got a bunch of this grass here. I have so much grass and dirt. I'm just going to use this stuff. Look at that iron. Gonna leave it there, though. I don't even need that iron farm, you know? A lot of times, if you guys are watching episodes where I do a lot of terraforming and filling in, this is what I'm skipping past. It's just a whole lot of me placing blocks like crazy. I'll just say I'm going to do something and then it'll jump forward and it'll be done already. So, and also, in case you're wondering, that building or making like a ZAWA episode takes anywhere from 3 to 4 hours sometimes. It can take a while. Let me see. Do I have any blocks I can just kind of use up? Like this this granite I could probably use if I'm not really using that much. I just need some filler right now. Hey, roots, I'll take them. Speaking of foxes, yes, I do have a fox exhibit. Actually, it's one of my more favorite exhibits here in the zoo. Ooh, it's getting nighttime and creepers be creeping. Oh boy. One of my more favorite exhibits here in the zoo actually is the fox exhibit because it's you can go down. This was another idea from you guys in chat. You can go down into the den of the foxes underneath a big tree, and see them from in there. Where's my this thing right here? I was like, I'm kind of blind. Oh, there are monsters nearby. That's pleasant. That's a new one. And bloop. There we go. But yeah, there's a fox exhibit here. It is right here. This one right here. They're the ones that look like they're traumatized, that they've seen like war or something like that. They're kind of messed up. See, foxes. And then that's the down there. You can see inside their den. If you're in the underground section, you can see it. All right, now I don't actually need this to drop down very far. Just like maybe 2 blocks, really. Two or 3 blocks, come to think of it. Yeah, if I do 3, this next layer would be stone then. Let's grab more grass. I've got like an entire double chest full of grass and dirt, so I don't really care if I use up some of this stuff. Do you have a bison exhibit? I do, actually. The American bison exhibit is here? It's one of these. Maybe it's this one. I think it's this one. But yeah, there's one of them in here as well. Yeah, I don't need this to dip down too far. In fact, if people do wander off the path and fall in here, I don't want it to be like, you're screwed, man, you're screwed. I want them to be able to actually get out of here. It's just supposed to be a decorative thing anyway. It's not supposed to be like a death trap. And I'll fix this up. I'll worry about all that later. Alright, so this is where the mine shaft would come out, actually, right here. Do you have a wolf exhibit? I do not, but I do have wolves captured, actually. I did find them. Well, I'm out for now. See you tomorrow, hopefully. All right, Tiny, take it easy, man. Thanks for lurking around in the stream and hanging out and chatting. That's what I call it whenever I hang out in the stream. I'm just lurking. Alright, so let's dig this out here, because this is where actually stone is going to go. Alright, it's starting to come together. There's a little bit of terraforming project here, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Oop, there is a block in front of me someplace. There's another one someplace. Aha, there it is. Ghost blocks, gotta love them. once played on a server that actually had a command that revealed those things. That'd be kind of nice to get something like that. Alright, let's bring this area down. I'm going to need more stone. Always need more stone. Like so. Alright, let's see what that looks. What does that look like over here? Good. A little bit of grass there. That's actually fine because Dream just face revealed. Well, that's interesting. Does it look exactly like like his Minecraft skin? Yeah, wouldn't you guys be freaked out if I gave a face reveal and I looked just like just like the Grim Reaper? Ha! Alright, I need more stone. Alright, now this is starting to look right, except for I do want to make sure, get these flowers out of here because I don't really need them here right now. I do want to make sure that it doesn't just look like I dug a trench in here, that it is kind of like a little bit of a smooth terrain change. And welcome, Harley. If you've just I think it's the first time I saw you comment, so welcome to the stream if you're new here. If not, if you've been just chilling here watching, well then, hi. Let's see, I'm doing 100 days in random streams on YouTube. It's day 27. And remember to drink water. That's always a good advice too. Well, for day 27, here's a giant panther statue head, or giant panther head statue. It'll go great in your video. Alright, let's get all this grass out of here. We shan't be needing this. So that is kind of the big trick, though, since this biome was originally a woodland biome. This is basically all grass with a lot of trees. Not anything close to what the actual Cerro Gordo is. There's a lot of rock and stone and gravel in the actual Cerro Gordo with minimal trees and vegetation. That's why I haven't really been putting a whole lot of trees, actually. If you notice, on like the filling in the area in between, I don't really put trees. There are trees in the exhibits. Here's the bison, by the way. Alicia, you were actually asking about that. There's the bison. But yeah, I put trees in the exhibits, custom ones like that too. They're all in here and stuff. But as far as actual trees on the ground in between the exhibits, there's only one, and that's this one. That's that one, just chilling right there. It's one of the dead trees. So yeah, I don't add really any trees here because in the real Cerro Gordo there really isn't. There really isn't any. What's my favorite reptile? I kind of like the Gharials with their little. I get a kick out of it. Let's see, stone. Now, is this going to be enough? Is this what I'm thinking of? I mean, yeah. Sort of. Yes, yeah, kind of. Let's actually dial this back just a wee bit. this out here. I think that might work out a little bit better. Actually, keep that. That way I create a little bit more depth to the terrain here rather than just like a flat basin down here. Hearing somebody with a muffler going by my house right now. This has been a heck of a stream. We've got a lot of building done in this stream so far. Holy cow. What is it? Going on... We're going on 5 hours almost? It's a doozy, people. It's a doozy. It's also getting nighttime in game. Oh boy. Alright, well, you know what they say. Creepers be creeping and all, so... that's not the right backpack. I need a flower backpack. Put those in there. Worm backpack. I don't really have one of those, but I should because I keep getting these things constantly. Sleep. Oh, stretching. Oh, man. This turned out pretty good, actually. I was nervous at the beginning of the stream. But I'm thinking this might actually turn out all right. I'm getting more confident the farther we get into this. Perfect time for a creeper to blow it all up. Am I going to get a penguin exhibit? I should, actually. I'll probably put that somewhere near where the aquarium is. There is still some empty space. I have banded penguins nearby here. So, I mean, I could always grab them. And, I mean, we do have a emperor penguin exhibit already. It's, they're over there. You can see the snow kind of on top, right over there. But, yeah, we have an emperor penguin exhibit already. Alright, so now that we got this done, I haven't really doodadded this area up at all because there's a lot to do over there, I'm sure. So for right now, we're just going to work on this. Let's get this looking nice and fine. Let's knock this part out here. And I'm going to doodad up the terrain here. But I'm going to need to dump a lot of this junk in here that I don't need anymore. We'll keep a stack of grass for now, and then I'm going to need these guys. So we're gonna double click there on accident. And I also need wood backpack and this stuff. Oh, let's keep the bow there in case I need to shoot something. How many arrows I got? 46. Alright, so if we are going to be making a part for the roller coaster to come through, I should do 100 days in Pixelmon. Oh boy, that would be exciting. Pixelmon is something I absolutely love playing. That's my favorite. That's actually my favorite mod in Minecraft, even more so than ZAWA. But the thing that really makes it shine is when you play multiplayer with other people. I love doing that. Now, unfortunately, though, a lot of people kind of die off in Pixelmon, like most modded servers. So it's really tough to find a group of people, a core group of people to play with. Alright, so if we're going to do a mine shaft... Yeah, I could do it like right here. I think something's up with my mouse. I think I'm clicking a little bit too much more than I'm supposed to. If I'm going to do it right there, then if there is a track that's coming out of there, it's not going to be centered, which I don't actually really care about. I like asymmetry. I think it's a beautiful thing. But other people might have a seizure about it if they see. Do I have a petting zoo, or am I going to make one? No, I had one last season. I had all like the vanilla Minecraft animals as far as like the pigs and the cows and stuff in it. I could. I got chickens, sheep, pigs, cows. I had them all. Yeah, I could actually do that. But if I am going to make this more symmetrical for people's sanity. It would have to be something like that. And one more. And then these top ones will have to go all the way across. So then the mine shaft, or the mine cart would come out here. So this is where you'd be riding the mine cart through as you go underneath the large cat here. And into the next part, wherever that would be. Yeah, alright. And then let's grab the stone here. Start doodadding this part up here a little bit. How does that look? Not much. Not much going right there for it right now, but we'll fix that in a little bit. Doing terrain is always a thing. Like it's a really tedious thing. It's like you can't really just get a whole lot of it done at once. It's a whole lot of like, let's remove this block, and I got to try to blend it in because that's also where it's going to blend into the mountain. So similar to what I did over there. I mean, for right now, I'm thinking that's probably all right. I don't like this. This is rubbing me the wrong way. Alright, let's just do that for right now. Alright, so this is where the mine shaft would actually be coming out. I'm outside of the range of the beacon. No! Do you have any building tips? I have a few, but what are you trying to build? Like what tips are you looking for? Like how to build trees, how to build roads, how to build buildings, how to build on a diagonal. Most of the tips usually begin with practice and good luck. But yeah, practice makes perfect is usually the best tip right there. So when people want to know how to just instantly do it, it takes time, takes practice, and a lot of failed attempts, and then eventually they start picking up on things that you like. And if you think the stuff I'm making looks good, I mean, I started off building. I lived in a dirt box when I first played Minecraft, and I thought it was awesome. I built a cobble box and said it was a castle. Everyone starts off someplace. How to build trees? I would start with the trunk and then the general shape of it. So like knowing that it depends on what kind of tree you're making also. Knowing that there's going to be leaves attached to it, you can kind of get the general shape down. So like as far as custom trees, let me fly here. So the zoo kind of limits me because I don't have too much space to build really big custom trees. But there's like, this is a jungle tree right here. This is just kind of like a drooping, almost like a weeping willow type tree, you know, that was custom built. And so it depends on what size you're doing, really, like the scale of it. Because I know I built like a really big oak tree in Wildwood that looked pretty good. This is supposed to be like an acacia, custom acacia tree here. But these are all, it almost looks like a little bonsai tree, actually. These are all just examples of, like those, that's just a regular tree. These are just examples of what you can do for with some things, you know, like, but you go for bigger, you know, the bigger you go, the more detailed you can get on the exhibits. So when it comes to custom trees, I usually start off with building the shape of the tree, the trunk leading into like the branches. And if it doesn't look too great right off the bat, don't worry about it because they, you got to add a lot of leaves to it. And that's still a thing that you have to attach to it. So there's all that. Don't be afraid to use blocks that normally you wouldn't expect to see in trees, like fence posts, I think, are a great thing to add for like branches on the underside near the trunk, kind of maybe even hidden by a leaf block or so. And then you can also use like wooden slabs and stuff to kind of smooth out the trunk a little bit more. Alicia, my favorite exhibit right now is actually this one right here, the tree frog exhibit. I think this one looks a lot of fun, and I like how it's just built into the side of the hill as you're walking by. So yeah, don't get caught when you're building custom trees. Don't get caught up in like I'm building an oak tree, so I have to use oak leaves. No, that's just the name of it. You know, if you find a leaf block that you think looks better, that you like better, I'd use that instead. Like I'm using dead leaves here inside of an acacia tree to make it look more like dry and arid. So yeah, use whatever one you think looks best. Start with the trunk, branch out with the branches in, and then add in your leaves afterwards. And again, it all depends on what type of tree you're actually building. That's the best advice for like an oak tree. For like a palm tree, I'd just recommend looking at my season 2 of Vintage Craft. I built the Kingdom of Babel in that season, and it was like almost a 1 square kilometer kingdom, and there's a lot of palm trees that I built in that, and I came up with the design just playing around and went with that. So I don't know if I really want to do much with this right now, because I think that part is going to be for later, as far as like a when all of the when I get to the roller coaster part, it's going to come out here. So what I can do right now is like a placeholder is take some rails and just kind of have them come out right here. So actually I might leave these rails out here for a little bit, because now I get to do the fun part, the decorating. This is the part that I enjoy. The creepers, though, are going to be creeping here in a little bit. Nah, they're not going to enjoy. They're not going to like it very much. Let's have this go over here. So that is actually the minecart track. I mean, I'll obviously have to power it and stuff like that, but as you're riding, you'll come out here and you'll go this way. Let's sleep so the creepers don't blow me up. Oh, got another, like 3 seconds. 2, 1, sleep. Joel, hello and welcome to the stream. We're doing a little bit of building here, back by the animals, or back by the large cats at least. We've got a big panther head built now, as well as the wall kind of marking off where the large cats are going to be, so. Oh, this is the squid backpack, the zebra thing. That's actually a zebra pinata that I tried using to place as like a sign above the plushie shop, but it turns out it only faces one way, and it's for an enrichment thing for like animals, and it doesn't look good. So I stashed it in there and I never got rid of it. That's just where it's always been. Okay, so let's fire this one up here, and we're gonna stash all this stuff in here. Keep a little bit of that on me there. Let's get the good old-fashioned, reliable bat backpack out here and grab some coarse dirt, because I'm gonna probably want that. Andesite wouldn't be a bad thing to have too. Scratching the beard. Maybe some of these things. All right, so. I'm going to rough up the terrain here a little bit. Actually, first things first. Before I get to doing any of the terrain, I'm going to actually put down some of these crates and whatnot, so that it gets so it gives me the appearance like it's an industrial area down here for mining. The Real Bearded Teacher, hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alexander, welcome. Holy cow, are there a bunch of people showing up? I'm not getting raided again. I actually got raided earlier today for everyone who's just joining in. It's the first time that's ever happened. I didn't know what to do. Welcome to the stream, everybody. For those of you joining and are interested, this is the zoo, and during live streams only, I actually have a thing where any super chats actually get you added to the billboard of sponsors at the beginning of the zoo. So any amount of any kind will get you added to the billboard of sponsors. Top spot, oh, I just broke my face on that step. Top spot goes to Todd Feltz, though. Whoever does the top super chat in one amount kind of blows my mind. Gets on here, and Todd Feltz currently holds that with $176. But yeah, these are the people who have donated to the zoo so far. Thank you to everybody who has done any super chat amount at all. That helps me out. It helps me, the family, and everything. And I work full time in a factory, so any amount helps out a ton. But yeah, we're working on the panther face back here, the big panther statue during the going into the big cats exhibit. I had to check you out. Yeah, well, welcome. We're just hanging out here building this part right here. We've been building the aviary the last couple episodes, and that just wasn't. I just didn't feel like it today. I wanted to do something a little bit different, so this was definitely different. When's your Zoo Season 3 trailer? Oh, I have to finish Season 2 first before I worry about that. This is Season 2 right now. We got to finish this zoo. It's coming along. The valley's almost filled up. We're running out of spots for exhibits, but then we have all the mine shafts that we can go into and stuff. We have to build a roller coaster. This is, in case you guys are wondering, part of the roller coaster, actually. This is where it's going to be coming across and going through. The roller coaster, of course, starts down in the big ravine that's down there in the loading area, the loading platform we have. It's where the rats and the bats exhibits are, down there. And then it's going to snake through the mountains, in and out of the mountains, until it connects back down into there as well. So let's jump over here. So yeah, this area right here. This is where the roller coaster is going to start once we actually do get it carved out, and then it's going to connect. It's going to go one of these directions. I don't know which way it's going to start, but yeah, we have the rats and bats exhibits down here as well for people to look at while they're waiting to get on the roller coaster. But that's going to be a really big project. That'll be another stream for sure, where I work on carving that out. Because, oh man, that is going to be tough. And of course, our waterfalls. What's your favorite backpack? The Bat Backpack, of course. I dedicate time, actually, to go specifically find that thing in mine shafts. So yeah, I'll hunt that thing down every time I play ZAWA. But right now we're just decorating this up to make it look kind of like a little mining area. It's just a decorative piece. It's not actually for any animals, since this is just blocking off where the large cats are going to be. Just want to make this look good. It's like a nice lawn ornament. But alright, we're going to be putting in some of these oak crates to make, or oak planks to make them look like crates, thanks to the chisel mod. As well as, are they in the squid backpack? Where, do I have any more workbenches? Because I like mixing workbenches with these. We'll make this fir wood is something I can get quite a bit of because there is a forest of it nearby. So let's grab some of these guys. What we'll do is we'll pile up like some crates over here to make it look. Now I wish I had installed like the armor stand mod type thing where you can actually tweak armor stands and make them invisible and stuff, because you can put like pickaxes resting against there and stuff. It would look incredible. But I didn't do that. So I can't really do anything with that. I need cobble also. Let's grab one of these miscellaneous backpacks because there's probably some in there. And we're gonna create a little bit of a cobble pile here. Something that's just kind of strewn around here just a little bit. Maybe double this up a little bit here, so that it almost looks like it's been piled up here to store as I've been mining. Oops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll sprinkle in a couple of these guys too. Am I blind? I'm blind right there. A couple of those guys as well. There, a pile of stuff. Alright, and then I'm thinking, because this is where the track's going to go, and then I got to do that part over there still, but there's not much else to do other than a couple of little spots. I don't want to get too close because people might suffocate if I put a block right here where they're going by. Clothesline them with as they go by in the minecart. That'd be kind of bad. All right, and then let's bring down some of the terrain here just a little bit. We'll smooth this all out just a wee bit. I like using cobble slabs to kind of rough up the terrain, especially when it's supposed to look like it's been mined and chiseled up. When in ZAWA Evolve, there's little animals you can do a showcase of all the mods, unnamed animals. Okay. You kind of lost me on there. That sentence kind of ran on a little bit, but Something about ZAWA evolve with animals in a showcase you can do? Or are you asking if I can do a showcase of the mod? I mean, I can always try. I'm actually not like the super expert in the ZAWA mod. I'm learning as I go. In fact, some people in the comments section have suggested I use certain things in the mod pack that every once in a while I'm like, I didn't even know that existed. So, but I can always point out things that I found in it that I enjoy. Yeah, and in season 3, yeah. Season 3, I'm intending on doing ZAWA Evolved, because that's the next thing to do. That's the updated mod pack. All right, so I'm thinking that's looking all right, but now we gotta do the stuff right here. All right, I need to go gonna go get ready for my stream. Have a great rest of the stream. All right, take it easy, man. We'll catch you later. Now I can probably do that up the landscape, actually, as far as like the ground itself. It's just stone right now. I don't really want to keep it that way. Of course, I don't want to make it grass either, because I just removed all of that. It's actually... Do I need this anywhere? I don't actually think I like that. We're just going to leave that out. This one right here. Let's get rid of some of the stuff. Bring down the andesite. I'm going to want that. I'm going to probably keep these slabs. When do I stream? I stream kind of whenever I can. With the now 3 children, it gets tough. So I can only stream whenever I can. So I try to make an announcement a couple of days in advance at least. But it's usually going to be on the weekend though. Unless there's a day off I get or something. I don't know. We also need gravel. Where's oh man, the backpacks are starting to get mixed up in my head. Gravel, there's more andesite. Alright, so let's do a little bit of a gravel patch right here. Using a pickaxe to mine it, I know that's like a sin, but whatever. That way it makes it look like there's actually like a gravel patch that I generated there, even though it hadn't. And then andesite patch probably right here. Oh, I'm back by... Let's fill all that in with andesite. I'm back by the beacon now. It's also getting nighttime. Creepers be creeping. Gotta be sleeping. Ring the bell to get notifications. Let's see. See, GReimer, I made a zoo mod pack. Yeah, this mod pack is kind of thrown, or this one actually is the same one that that Beef had made, but I don't think this mod pack that I'm using is actually still available. But yeah, it's I put a link to an equivalent one in the description for if anyone's wanting to know what I'm using here. And yeah, of course, Maddie, ring the bell for notifications around here. That's a good way to be made aware of whenever I'm streaming. Let's grab the coarse dirt now, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to sprinkle some of this stuff in certain places, along with the gravel too, to make this look like kind of like it's been walked on a lot, matted down. Do I play dinosaur games? Yeah, haven't actually played one in a while. I'm trying to think, actually. I know I played a little bit of Ark back in the day, but not on the channel. I've been getting recommended to play either Jurassic World or building a zoo in with Jurassic Craft from several people actually so far. But I can look into it. Am I going to do a world download for Season 2? I probably can. If you guys do want me to put this world up for download once it's finished, I mean, I absolutely can. I didn't think about that because I still got quite a ways to go, but yeah, I mean, for sure. If people are interested in downloading this world, I can absolutely do that. I'll even probably build a little connection point to spawn so that people can get here through the nether. See, I'm just kind of dotting this in here now. I still need to replace a lot of stuff with like gravel to really make it look like it's kind of broken down. That's andesite. Whoops. Sure, we'll mix an andesite in there. So remember, the terrain actually here in this, well, in the biome that I'm making anyway, it's not the natural terrain, looks like this. All right, I'm also hungry because I need to eat chickens. Am I going to make an animal exhibit today? I'm not too sure I'm going to have time to, because once this decorative part is done, maybe work on the path a little bit. I might be running out of a little bit of time. This was into the big cats area is what I was trying to get into. So I don't know. If I had done the panther head faster, maybe I would have time. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. Time is always a limiting factor for me. But that terrain that you see over there is what I'm going to have to incorporate over into here as well. I mean, this part would have been dug down and worked in, so... but I'm going to have to have the part up on top here be more like the natural terrain, actually, so... an idea, what, Season 3, you build a zoo in a custom island map? I mean, that's possible. I have an idea for Season 3 that I think you guys are going to absolutely love. I just got to get to Season 3 first, and it's just an idea at the moment. There's some other key players I have to kind of talk to before I get that started, though. But I got an idea for Season 3. Don't you guys worry. There's something fun coming. Alright, this is already looking way better. Remember when we first started and there's like a patch of grass here and it was just flat stone? And I was like, I got an idea. Alright, you're going to have to leave now. Alright, Hannah, thank you for swinging in and hanging out and chatting with us. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day and the rest of your weekend. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking this is probably pretty good for down here. Now, the last little detail I want to add actually down here, since this would have been a place where workers would have absolutely been. Oops, I did not mean to break that. That was kind of whoopsie. Slap that in there for right now. Because I want to add some path blocks in here too. Something along the lines of this. Download many animal mods for Season 3. Yeah, I've heard some things about what Alex's mod or something like that people were talking about for a good animal mod. There you go, fix that up. There we go, that makes this place look a little bit more matted down and dirty. Alright, and then the final thing I want to do you have a monkey exhibit? I do not actually have one yet. I've got common chimpanzees and black spider monkeys so far, but I don't have one. Those are going to be added though when I get to probably that area over there with the different because like koalas and monkeys and stuff, things I can climb. They don't work very well for these outside enclosed enclosures or these outside exhibits because they can just climb out of the things. So I'll have to put them probably in like a mine shaft someplace. So let's see. I want to add in just a hint, especially around the outsides here, just a hint of like actual grass, to kind of get it to blend into what the actual terrain is supposed to be around here. Let's knock that out and put maybe a block there. So I don't really need that much grass down in here because I don't think much would have been growing in here. So just the occasional piece or something is fine. But and then around here, actually, when we get closer up towards the top here, this can actually have a couple bits here and there as well. I already have one there. Okay, that's coming along. Because now we're just gonna start bleeding into what the actual terrain is supposed to look like around here. So that's a little bit to go, or that's a little bit easier than what I was doing down here, because this was supposed to look like industrial, matted down, people walking in there, mining, all that other stuff, you know. This up here is supposed to just look like the dry arid environment like everywhere else up here. Including this right here. Oh boy. Okay, let's got it. So yeah, also made one of your exhibits a swamp in the aviary. I mean, is it really an aviary if it's a swamp? Alright, we're gonna have to sleep again because once again creepers be creeping. And sleep. Come on, there you go. When did I first start playing Minecraft? 10 years ago? About 10 years ago? I started playing on the Xbox 360. That's what I picked up. I actually thought it looked stupid. I was like, that looks dumb. And I just didn't want to play it. And then I saw a video on Rooster Teeth, actually, of all places. And it was them playing. It was one of Michael's Rage Quit episodes. And he was freaking out because he's playing this with Gavin on there. And Gavin was going to give him an aneurysm there because he's aggravating him so much. And I was like, I could probably build a little house or something. And so then I gave it a shot, and then there's been no looking back since. Alright, I think that looks fine for right there. Yep, all right, that looks fine. I'm only working on this half of it right here for right now. I might not even get to the other half of that today because what is it? It's almost 5.5 hours long stream already. Holy cow! I can go for like 8 hours, but a little exhausted today. I don't get much sleep, in case you guys are wondering. The baby keeps me up, so I don't really get too much sleep these days. I'll catch up. I'll get used to it, but for right now, I'm kind of groggy. So this is me. This is sleep-deprived GReimer I'm building. This is what I do when I'm tired. Have you seen Jumanji? I've seen the original, and I've seen parts of the newer one that they did with The Rock and stuff, and Kevin Hart. But I've seen the original. Love the original. All right, I'm thinking that's pretty good. We do need this path here, though, kind of worked out a little bit. So maybe I'll actually work on this path here, and then might call her quits at the end of all of that. Today was an exciting day, though. Like, there's not only do we get the panther statue built, but we also got the got raided. I think that's awesome. I never had that happen before. We have a new top super chat amount. Actually, we had a new top super chat amount, and then the original OG guy came back and took it back. So let's get this dump chest out here because I gotta make some room here. Now I can actually take back a lot of the stone because I'm gonna fill in what I just tore out right there. I'm gonna fill in underneath it. Thought I heard other footsteps other than my own. I was a creeper. Sorry I missed most of your stream. I was out for lunch with the fam. Well, welcome, Evil Banana. You're just in time. Yeah, you're just in time. We're still going. I'm still gonna be doing this for a little while, so it's not like I'm done yet. So got plenty of time to watch what we got going on. We built a giant panther head today. And that's the entrance to the large cats exhibit. It's right there. So, but yeah, that's the entrance to the large cats area right there. You actually go into the panther mouth to get into it. So, yeah, a little something artistic and stylized, so. Let's see, what would you do if somebody gave you $1 million in Super Chat? I probably would question whether it was legit, but if someone did... like, I'd be kind of floored, but, I mean, that's actually, like, a question you get asked a lot. You know, everyone gets asked, what would you do if you had $1 million, you know? I'd probably go buy a cake. Like, once that went through, and YouTube got their massive amount of it, I would probably go buy a cake. Although I don't even know if you can donate that much in Super Chat, although I don't really know if there is a limit. But I don't know. I mean, any amount that I make doing this, it all goes towards supporting my family. That's. I mean, I play video games for fun, so why not actually make it a little bit of a hobby? And if anyone wants to help support what I do and my family, I mean, it's an option there. So, but so that $1 million would go to my kids. I guess is what I would do with it. So, yeah. I like your... Oh, the Skyblock Live that I did? Yeah, I did a Terraria Skyblock, a live stream series a while back. And yeah, that was nuts. That was a very challenging map. Very challenging. Yeah. Let's see, watch next time he streams, he gets like $1,000. That'd be incredible. Honestly, the super chat thing I did just for fun, because I figured somebody would want to like throw like $1 or $2 maybe and get their name added. That's really the only reason why I did it, is so that people could get their name added to the zoo. I never once in a million years thought there'd be a bidding war where people are dropping hundreds of dollars. That just blows my mind. I'm appreciative. It still just blows my mind. But I mean, people can spend their money however they wish. I'm not in charge of anyone else's finances. So, but yeah, if I broke $1,000 in a stream, I don't know what I would do. That's insane. With the two big hitters going back and forth a little bit on this stream, we broke over 350. That's actually incredible. That's way better than I ever thought I was going to do ever on YouTube. Let's just go right forward towards that. So this is the path going this way. But yeah, like I said, everything that I make on here, all ad revenue, all that other stuff, it all goes towards either helping to get this channel going even further, or helping just straight up going right to my kids. I know last Christmas, ooh, there's a ghost block there. I just hit my head on it. There it is somewhere. Let's use the slabs and find it. There it is. Last Christmas, actually, thanks to everyone's donations and stuff on here and their pledges, like on Patreon and stuff, I was able to get my kid. Oh, there's another one. I was able to get my kids like a little wooden block set that they had asked for, and so that was all thanks to you guys, actually. So I really do appreciate it. Can't believe I missed the bidding war. Well, yeah, Todd lost his crown and then regained his crown, and that's where it ended for right now. But yeah. All of that stuff helps. It all helps out a lot. Because, believe it or not, working in a factory, you don't make a whole lot of money. But actually, I'm not ripping on my job, though, because I actually do like what I do. So that's kind of the reason why I don't have, like, the ambition to go get a better job someplace that pays even more or whatever. Because I wake up in the morning and I go to work, and it's kind of grueling, but I don't, like, hate my job. So it's like I don't show up and like, oh god, I gotta make it another 9 hours here. No, yeah, I go to work and I just kind of do my job and I just carry on with my life then. Alright, so I'm thinking this is where the path is gonna go. Let's widen this out just a little bit. Yeah, I was here for that. Yeah, that's true. Have you ever watched an old movie in the whole heard old people laugh that because I don't understand that question, Dan. You kind of lost me on that one. Yeah, liking what you do for work is crucial for your sanity, or is critical for your sanity. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, so I'm thinking that's probably pretty good. These pads all need to get done, obviously, but for right now, we'll just work on this a little bit here. I am going to add, see if it comes down here. I'm going to reshape this just a little bit. And if it comes down here, it'll be right here. Maybe we'll knock that out too while we're here. Oh, there's another block there, yep. Thing about the beacon is that it makes it really easy to leave ghost blocks behind. Oh, it's already almost nighttime. Wow. Let's see. I have a modded Skyblock server is open to public in 5 days. Well, that'd be interesting. Skyblock, a lot of like public servers that I do hop on and test out and stuff, I don't usually enjoy them because they give away so much stuff. They make things so easy. Like, I love the grind. I love the work, the work you got to put in to these things, because you get a little bit better bragging rights when you're all done with it and you're like, look at this. Yeah, it took me 1.5 years, but look at look at this. It looks great, you know. I don't know. That's just the way I like to play. So whenever I hop on a public server and they're like, well, you know, you can get the fly command, and then I'm like, well, what's the point? Because it's not survival anymore. It's like a mix between survival and creative. So I don't know. I'm a weird guy like that. I like the struggle. All right, so we're gonna spatter this stuff back in here then. I know I'm in the minority when it comes to that too. That's just the way I like to play, though. So the easier a public server makes it, the less interested I am to play on it. Okay, something like that. Now let's grab the coarse dirt. Need more coarse dirt. Bat backpack. You got me here? You got me, man? Yeah, you got me a little bit here. Let's hop on over here. Ooh. All right, and then let's grab some gravel, maybe, somewhere. Gravel? No. Gravel? There we go. Favorite movie, Return of the Jedi. Oh, actually, one other thing I need to do is get some of this stuff in here. Yep. Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, favorite movie. Most people like Empire Strikes Back more so. I actually think that Empire Strikes Back is objectively a better movie, like as far as like when you talk on cinema-wise. I just like how Return of the Jedi wraps everything up. And so I like the conclusion there. But yeah, I'd say that when you're talking about just pure, objectively speaking, cinema-wise, Empire Strikes Back being a better film is probably true, actually. I would say that. Okay, so that's coming along there. Squeeze in the rest of this gravel in places. And then let's grab, there's someone here. Oh yeah, there's someone here. Some cobble. And fill in these last couple bits wherever there is a spot. Oops, not there. Not there either. Let's grab one more of these things, slap that down there. Perfect. There we go. All right, so that path does not look good on its own. You have to do the terrain around it. So Peter, welcome back. What are we working on now? We built this. All right, so this is the wall with the big cats, like, words in front of it, and we built this little detail right here. Now, I didn't do much on the inside of this because that's going to be a spot where the roller coaster comes through. It's going to go through this right here. And I still have to do all this over here. But for right now, what we're working on is just this path in front a little bit, just cutting in front of it here. I don't know if I'm going to get to all this over here yet, because this is probably going to be another exhibit, like, in the future for a future episode. It's going to be right in here. But getting the pathing done right here, there might be an exhibit right here also, so I don't really want to do anything on that side. And then doodadding up this area here is what we're doing for probably the rest of the stream here. I didn't know you play Pixelmon. I do actually play Pixelmon. I've got 2 seasons of it on the channel. Pixelmon Evolved, which was awesome. I met a lot of interesting people on Pixelmon Evolved. There's bigger people on Pixelmon Evolved, basically bigger channels. I think Etho is on there. VintageBeef is on there. Wells Knight is on there, so you got Hermitcraft people that are on there and whatnot. There's just a lot of big people on there. I know I'm forgetting some, but when I played, it was later on in the season, and I got invited to play by Beef, and so a lot of people had stopped playing. So it was mainly just me playing, and then occasionally I'd get somebody on to come and actually battle me. But then I also did Pixelmon Revolution. That one I hosted, actually. I invited some content creators to come play on that one, and we had a blast and built a bunch of fun stuff. And that was actually the same seed that we're on right now. Same exact seed that we're on right now, so... let's see, GReimer, when you reach 450,000, do an ocean-only world with friends and a server and add ocean-related mods. I could. I mean, that would be interesting. I wouldn't mind it. There's actually some ideas I had for playing Minecraft, because just vanilla Minecraft, I don't think, other than, I think VintageCraft is the only vanilla Minecraft series I've done. So I always like to play different things in Minecraft rather than just vanilla, just because, like, mods and stuff, just because, you know, I played a lot of vanilla Minecraft before I started the channel and kind of got a little burned out on it. So this land next to this walkway here needs to get prettied up, though, to be more like the actual walkway itself. Now I can actually start throwing stuff in here because I actually have room in here now. Keep this. That can stay. That can stay. Need some andesite. Actually, I probably do need a little bit of cobble. And then we need to get... where's one of the other miscellaneous backpacks? Over here. Need to get a little bit more grass out here, because I am going to add a little bit of that here and there. There we go. And there we go. And then the rest of this stuff can be the other parts of the terrain that make this up. I mean, sure, it works. Put gravel right on top of that. Alright. So normally I put up like a fence or something to keep everyone on board there. You know, make sure that they're staying on the path, but I kind of want them to be able to see this. So as far as fencing, I probably won't put up too much. Probably just keep it rather sparse. Let's actually stash all this stuff away. Not that, though. That goes into the wood backpack. Actually, so does that. Do that for right now. And then squid backpack. I need you desperately. There you are. I need that. What we'll do is... It's actually another thing I need. I'm sitting here trying to think about how I want this to look. Bat backpack. Acacia leaves, dead leaves, and then what we're going to do is we're going to add a little something to this, especially like right here. Oh, ooh, I just had a leg spike there. There we go. Add a little bit of shrubbery there. Not much though. Oops. There we go. Viva la Revolution. Yeah, Maddie was actually on Pixelmon Revolution. In fact, if you caught the last episode, we did hide and seek in her hide and seek house that she built on there. That was awesome. All right, let's pop this bad boy back here. Something like that. Actually, let's there's some terrible things over here, though. There's quite a few terrible things. Let's see if we can't go find said terrible things. Found said terrible things. Alright, terrible things dealt with. Alright, so we'll light this up so that we don't have to deal with that again in the future. Oh, wow, there's going to be terrible things up here on the surface, too, because it's nighttime. Creepers were creeping, after all. Alright, let's go into here and grab some stone out of there because I got to seal that back up. Alright, we found all the terrible things that were down there. There's some terrible things that apparently did spawn up here, though. I see a couple of creepers also. I want that gunpowder. Okay, those are two absolutely terrible shots. Get a little XP, repair all the stuff I'm wearing. Put these things away. I actually grabbed rotten flesh there, which I don't need at all for anything, so. Alright, look at this. This is actually looking pretty good. If I do say so myself. I do want to add a little something here. Excuse me. And that that will be a tiki torch for lighting the path up as we go through. Let's get a torch out here. Hey, it's funny, out of all the lighting in modded Minecraft, I'm still using torches to keep things going. And then we'll slap down maybe another one right over here. That way people can still see this. It's not blocked off. And where did I put those slabs? What, did I put them in the ground backpack? I did. Or at least there's some in the ground backpack. There we go. And then maybe we'll knock this down just a little bit. Oh, did not mean to put it there. Yeah, something like that. There. That jazzes that up a little bit. Now, what we can do is backpack. Drop those back into there. Drop those back into there. Make some more room. Actually, hold on. Open that back up. Throw that back in there. This is a whole lot. You're probably seizing if you're watching this stream right now. Oh, my God. All right. There. That looks like a nice decorative piece. I like how that turned out. That worked out pretty good. We do need, however, some bone meal. Get a little bit more of this stuff. And what we're going to do is we're going to actually get some grass growing here too. Now we can take that out of there. Not that I have anything against flowers, at least not right there, just that I want it to actually look like grass poking up here. I have a thing against flowers everywhere else. I don't actually know why I have that deep-seated hatred for the flowers. I didn't used to be that way either. Like, I don't know. Something happened. Something snapped. Oh, yeah. Thinking that looks pretty good. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking that looks pretty good. So, what do you guys think? Is there anything else I should add to this? Anything else that you guys can think of? To make that look more like a kind of a mining area? There is this whole part that needs to get done too. This has been quite a exciting stream, though. Just not only with the bidding war going back and forth, but with the amount of work that we got done, the big cat head, everything like that. More flowers. the big cat head now on here. So I do have to think about like what I'm gonna do for like the back part of it, as far as getting it to not look like that. I guess what I was originally planning was making this wall be taller, actually, and then have that kind of encompass it. But I didn't make it that way because I'm a big old dut-da-da. So I have to somehow make that look good. I think I know how I'm going to do it. My original idea of having the wall taller is still probably going to happen, but it's just going to have to happen a little bit later. I'm going to have to build up a big rocky structure kind of thing here, and that'll also be the main entranceway. As far as this, though, this needs some TLC, though. This whole area here, this can't stay like this. This is the natural terrain. This also has my iron farm underneath it. So that sucks. I'm gonna have to somehow keep my iron farm up and running. That way it would keep producing the iron. But actually, maybe some leaves on the wall near where it connects to the mountain. Oh, you mean like over here? Yeah, this mountainside isn't actually done yet. That part, this whole blending it in, that isn't finished by any means. That's one of the things that'll probably be a whole other stream where I go through like the entire valley and fix it up to look more like that, where it blends into the terrain. And fixing in like these holes, like the cave holes and stuff up there. That's gonna be the final detailing of like the whole zoo. But then yeah, once that is down, I mean, putting in some spattering of like the dead bushes and stuff along the top of there would look pretty good. Oh, one thing that I can do, actually, I just saw this. No, not those. Those. It's this right here. Yeah, just a little extra touch like that. Yeah, so the way that the mountain, or the way the wall actually connects to the mountain, that's definitely not done. A lot more to go on that one. All right, I think I'm going to be wrapping up the stream here, though, pretty soon, because we did a lot. We did a lot today. But, so if you guys are looking to get on the billboard of sponsors here, the time is fading here. So just giving you guys a heads up. Throw that stuff away right there. Maybe organize some stuff. Could also take a trip out to the Ender and repair my pickaxe again, which is getting a little weak in the knees. The wings definitely need it. You know, one thing we could do, actually, before I wrap up the stream, I can keep this going for a little bit longer, is we could go animal hunting. I did that in the last episode, but, I mean, I could always do more. I don't mind looking for animals, actually. I think that's kind of fun. Let's see. Put the marble in there. But I do need to repair my wings. Maybe we'll go animal hunting first, and then we'll repair the wings. And that way, I'll be able to go get them repaired then, as soon as I get back. So let's grab some more rockets. I feel like I need even more than that. Do that. That, paper, gunpowder. There we go. All right, so we got almost 2 stacks. We got some trank guns, or we got some trank arrows. Backpacks. Lots of backpacks. Organizing my inventory a bit here. All right, so what do you think? You guys want to go animal hunting? Should we go look for some new animals? I've got a lot of animals, but a lot of them are like duplicates, actually, kind of. Like, I keep forgetting what I have. So yeah, I kind of keep forgetting what I have. Oh, I should probably grab some more food before I head out, too. Alright, Evil Banana's down for doing a little animal hunting. Fly around, I got about half durability left in my wings. More big cats, exactly. I don't... What cats are actually still in this mod pack, though? That's a thing. I don't actually know which ones are actually in here total, like all of them that I haven't found already. Like, let's type in spawn egg, maybe. Oops, if I can type spawn. Alright, so here's some of the animals. These are little critters. It looks like banded penguin, box turtle, dwarf crocodile, possum, raccoon, more raccoon. There's 2 raccoon. Oh no, that was just skunk, otter, tree squirrel, tough deer. I want to say I found one of those. I can't remember if I did or not. Red fox, Bengal tiger. Okay, so we have that one though. Condor, African lion. We have that. Polar bear. There actually is a ZAWA polar bear. I didn't know that. I thought there was just I thought there was just the vanilla ones. Okay, that's good. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I've been looking for polar bears actually. Leopard, I have one of those. Orca, I have one. Emperor penguin, got it. Spider monkey, got it. Let's see. Got it. 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 Man, I've got like most of these animals. Hippopotamus, got it. Macaw, koala, got it. Red kangaroo, got it. Japanese giant salamander. I do not have that one yet. All right, so we definitely have to keep track of which ones I don't have at all. So fun time. Hello, welcome to the stream. So the Japanese giant salamander was one I was missing, and what was the other one? Polar bear. That's one I'm missing. Tough deer. I'm not sure if I have that or not. I can't remember. Tree frog, got it. A gorilla, actually. I don't have a gorilla, I don't think. Hold on, I might be lying to you guys. Well, real quick, where am I? What's my name? Where do I live? There we go. I can't remember if I have a gorilla or not. Oh, there's tough deer right there. Yeah, I do have one at least. I have Coatimundis. I had to have found gorillas around there somewhere. I got rabbits the other day. That was pretty exciting. There's the hawksbill sea turtle. I think that's the only one I have. I found it relatively early, too. Common chimps. Tasmanian devils. Bottlenose dolphins. Bluefish. I guess I can close down my laptop now. I don't really need that open anymore. There's a tiger. Do I really not have... I have tapirs. Watching rhinos, common rhinos. Pigs. Tangs. I do have a clownfish. Somebody was talking about naming one something early in the chat and I already forgot. Let's see, you found the salamander in last season on the edges near rivers, water and rivers, and they are brown or gray. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out. Eels, squids, more tapirs, octopi. There's the jaguar. Alexander, it's not really a polite thing to do to advertise for your own servers in someone else's stream, just so you know. I do have a gorilla right there. Okay, I have one at least. Do I have any more? I don't know if... Oh, I do. Okay, I do have gorillas. I just forgot about it. So, am I making an exhibit for every animal? I wasn't really planning on it, but it depends on how many exhibits I can make. We're trying to figure out which ones I don't have yet. So... albatross, I think I have that. Meerkats have it. Walrus, I have. Okapi, I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure. I have those though. Pangolins, I have. Cockatoos, gorillas, tree frogs, red pandas, bluefish. Animal trader, that's not something that I have actually. And zookeepers is not something I don't have any of these guys. Pufferfish. Do I have a pufferfish? Grizzly bear. Yeah, okay, I have grizzly bears. That's... Tang got that. Humpback whale. Yeah, pufferfish, I can't remember if I have that or not, but... Chimpanzee I have. African elephant I have. Amazon river dolphin, got it. Brown rat, got it. Got it. Boy, I didn't realize I was this close to having all of them anyway. I thought that for sure I was just missing some. Like, missing a whole bunch. Platypus. I do not have a platypus. I've been looking. I had him last season. I want him again this season. Rattlesnake I got. Gila Monster I do. Sloths I actually do have. There's another jaguar. Oh no, I've seen that in my chest, not in this list here. Tapirs I have. Moose, yep. Komodo dragon, yep. Coconut crab. You need an aquarium and pond. That's true, I do actually. That's gonna be coming here. Coconut crabs, I thought I had. If I see them, I'll grab them, but I thought I had them. Echidna's got Casper. Yep. A lion tamarin. I don't actually have this. I did find these on with the 3,000 subscriber special that we did, where we had an open server open to the public. I did find them then, but I haven't found them yet. So lion tamarin. Add that to the list of things I'm looking for. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So the lion tamarin is one. The Japanese giant salamander is one that I'm missing. And polar bears. I think that's it. I feel bad for Gil Gates, yeah. But I think that's it. I think that's all of what we're missing. So those three are what we're looking for here. Let's go get out there and it's nighttime. Let's go get out there and get blown up. All right, and then anybody up here gonna kill me? All right, so we also have to kind of decide where are we gonna go. There's a guy right there. Got him. We gotta decide where we're gonna go. So I've explored quite a bit. I guess east is probably the most unexplored area there, or some parts of the east. Yeah, let's try to head east. Hi, you jerk! Put that block down. Oh, thanks for your balls too. Yeet. Yeah, giant salamander will go in the reptile center. Yeah, I probably would throw it in there. Yeah, I just gotta find it first. There's also skeletons up here. Oh, a little leg spike there. Wow, a lot of leg spike right there. All right, eastward. Let's get airborne here. I gotta keep an eye on my elytra though as I go through this though. We'll coast along this river here too, just to see if maybe I missed like some kangaroos. Because those salamanders, Maddie was saying, are found near the rivers. Go on, get out of the tree. There we go. There's an orca. See if there's anything fun underwater. Nope, but it's a good way to blow through your rockets real fast. Maddie, it's Peanut's base. Remember Pixelmon Revolution? This is where he built his base, was on this place right here. There's a lot of whales. A lot of whales. Alright, let's actually get into the unexplored area on the map and actually look over there. Alright, so I'm probably not going to find polar bears here, huh? There's a Indian pangolin, I believe this is. Yeah. Oh, I just saw a marine iguana. And there's bears here, so I might want to not get murdered by them. Anything in here? Nothing in here? Good. Marine iguana. I can't remember if I have to trank these things. I think I do. Let's just give it a little juice. Oh, missed him. Missed him again somehow. Got him. So we only have one marine iguana, so this is awesome finding another one. There's bears. commenting when we were doing that zoo tour, once that raid happened, that I only had one marine iguana. I wouldn't mind getting more. I'm just checking these rivers as I go through. Those koalas? There's a koala I saw back there. I also heard an Indian gharial too. There's reptile meat over here, so... Was it dying? It must have been dying. I was begging for help. I was like, ah, is that a moose? That's a moose. Okay, I was like, or is that a polar bear for some reason being out there? There's a possum right there. See, I already have those, though. Is there any other animals in this area other than the moose that are up there? That's a gorilla. Yeah, there's totally a grill up there, which I have them now, so I know I don't need to grab those. There's something right there. Oh, it's the Tasmanian devil. I recognize that butt. More gorillas. Make a shark tunnel? That'd be kind of interesting. I do have a few sharks caught already, so I could. This looks like a good place to find like a salamander. It looks like a bog. It's a land of lakes is what it actually is. Let's actually land here and see what we can find. See if anything shows up on the radar up there, which there's a couple. See, let's actually check over here first, because that looks like that's some stuff. Don't suppose anyone's seen a giant salamander around here. Oh, it's an owl. I don't have an owl. Yeah, great horned owl. Take that. I think they're in the mesa biome too, and I just never grabbed one before. It's either that or I do have one, and I just didn't need to capture that at all. Another owl. I could absolutely make an owl exhibit. You know, I'm gonna snag this one too. I could make an owl exhibit in that mineshaft area of the aviary. That would be kind of nice. They like nighttime anyway, so they don't really need the sun. Let's see, there was something out. Just clip that block. Oh, is that another red fox? Or a red panda? It is a red panda. I have 3 of those already, so I don't need them. These guys can just remain free. What's over there? Oh, another owl? Okay. Am I able to put fish with them? I think I can put fish with the sharks. I don't think they'll kill them. Oh, I just landed on an owl. Woohoo! It's a lot of them. Holy cow. They're like, oh, oh. See, there's something over here. Oh, it's another owl. Okay. Alright, looks like Land O'Lakes has just a bunch of owls in it. Those look like moose down there. Here's a witch hut. Let's go say hi and see if she's home. Hi, are you home? Thanks for the sugar. I'll always cherish it. Okay, so there's an example happening over there of the rhinos charging into each other and levitating that just happened. I just saw one like floating over there. And that's what they do. They bounce into each other and then they float up into the sky and drop. Those look like Sumatran rhinos too, so they're the ones that do that. There's tapirs over there and another moose. Yeah, oh, that one was kind of levitating for a little bit, but the other one ran away. Another moose. Yeah, there they are flying again over there. Oh, I think I saw a fox. Yep. No interesting salamanders, though, unfortunately. There's a cold area here, so maybe a polar bear? My fox. Cave. My fox in the tree there. It's a bunch of foxes so far. Can I make a music exhibit? I mean, it's not really an animal. Hey, sheep. We have sheep. I don't suppose you guys have seen a polar bear around here anywhere, have you? Condors and zebras. So in these cold deserts, all I found are zebras and condors. I think they still see them as a desert as opposed to a cold desert. There's a lot of foxes in this area, though. Just wait for that. Oh, it's a raccoon. I think I have raccoons. Pretty sure I have raccoons. Yeah, just in case I don't, because I can't remember. Let me grab one of these. I'm pretty sure I do. I'd like put money on it, I do. But just in case I don't. There's a creeper up ahead. I could use a little bit more gunpowder. Thank you. Can make a moose exhibit. Oh, I already have a moose exhibit, actually. Yeah, I already got one. Where's my, there it is. It's this one right here, actually. I just picked up a flower on accident. The beaver. I actually do have a beaver. But it's nice to see something different for change. So this is a river. I mean, I know it's a cold biome, but maybe we can find one of these things there. I'm gonna try to punch a rhino if I see one. I mean, that seems to be the thing I do. It's like I can't help myself. There's eagles over there. It's like I can't help myself. There's a blip on the radar over here. I want to go check and see what it is. Oh, it's a fox. Polar bears. Here's more fir trees if I ever need any more. Another fox. There's a bison up there. Oh, it's just roots. I thought that was like some type of cat. Snow leopard exhibit. That'd be nice. Snow leopards are added in the next version of ZAWA, unfortunately. Otherwise, absolutely. I saw something. Oh, is that one? That's one of the river dolphins. I have one of these things actually. This is like Flipper in season 1 when he killed himself. He was jumping around like that and landed on a fence. Koala. More koalas. I saw salmon in the river too, but I got plenty of them. I even caught some last episode too. Oh yeah, if I am still building the zoo over Christmas, I will do a kind of Christmas event of some kind. I did that last season as well, built a big Christmas tree. Let's get back over here next to the water, because this is where those salamander things would be appearing, if they do appear. That's a puffer fish. Was I wondering if I even have one of those things? Let's actually grab this. Got it. All right. I'm pretty sure I got this already, but again, just to play it on the safe side. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. Let's get rid of that. Let's throw everything that I've caught so far in there. Ripple over them. There's another puffer fish. I only really need one though, if I didn't already have it. I hear tree frogs. The village just stumbled on here. Anything good for me to steal? No, I've already been here too. You can tell from put everything in order there. So I've mentioned in past videos that I was looking for a peregrine falcon, but I think that was part of a different mod that we were playing with on the last server, so I don't think that they're in this one. Is that Tasmanian devil? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm back into an area where I've already explored. Gotta go farther east, it looks like. Something just dropped out of the sky there. I think it was a toucan. Some lions down there. Otters. Oh, fish. I was like, what is that swimming out there? Plenty of otters, though. Coatimundis, I actually have them. Another village out there. Squid, regular old-fashioned squid. I'm actually going to murder these things just for the ink sacs. I actually do have one in a net back home too, so it's all good. Can you make a ferret exhibit? I don't think ferrets are actually in the game or in this mod pack. Yeah, after looking through what's... Oh, there's a grill over there dying. I got you, buddy. Okay, so I found some more gorillas and some more cows, it would seem. And some more Sumatran rhinos running into each other. Alright, let's see if there's anything valuable in here, hey? Not really. No. Yeah, none of that. I don't need any of that. So this looks like it leads to another mesa. So what are the things I'm looking for again? I'm looking for the polar bear, Japanese salamander, and the tamarins. That's it. So the tamarins, I suppose, could be out here. Those are meerkats. There's a box turtle. It looks like one a little different design than what I currently have, so I will absolutely grab that. Hi, little buddy. Boink. Another box turtle. I think that's also different than the one I currently have. I have a lot of like the sandy ones, so I'll grab these things for sure. That's an owl. I think he thinks he's an eagle. Okay. Those are all quadamundis over there. You should make a cool safari. I have kind of a safari exhibit with the elephants and the zebras and the giraffes all in one. Oh my gosh, flying sometimes is a real struggle. I want to get back near the river, near the water though, because if I am going to find what I'm looking for, according to Maddie, it's going to be over here, so she seems pretty trustworthy. There is a mine shaft right there. I'm going to take a peek inside. I can't resist. Name's the box turtle backseat. So I want to take a quick peek. Ow, poisoned. Taking a quick peek just to see if there's any good old treasure. Oh, a cobble, huh? Oh my god, I missed. Did you just die? Thank you. Hold on one second. I thought I heard somebody. I did hear somebody. Oh, not that. There we go. Get a little extra gunpowder there. What do we got in here? Golden apple. That's kind of nice. Let's see, dump some stuff in here I don't really need. Gunpowder I'll take. Coal I can leave. Name tag. I mean, I don't really need it because I can make them. It's always nice. Golden apple. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Yeah, I can make that too, but gunpowder, good stuff. Don't really need that. I haven't actually found horses. Oh, follow me on Twitter for support. Thanks. Yeah, I am on Twitter. I try to post every once in a while about, you know, videos and stuff coming out on there. I don't need any of that really. Okay, a notch apple. Look at that. That's kind of fun. None of those do I really need though. Ow. Shot me in the face. Alright, I don't really mean to be exploring a mine shaft right now. The only thing really valuable I can get out of here would probably be like a mending book, but I don't really need it either, so... Curiosity. There's another thing here. Ow. I hit him. I swear I hit him. There we go. What's in here? Name tag. Don't really need it. Sounds like there's a spawner nearby. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me just get out of here. I don't need to be in here. I'm looking for animals, dang it. Alright, would you rather live 1,000 years or live 1 second? I mean, probably 1,000 years so I could at least do something. Living 1 second, you really can't do much of anything. Aha, it's nighttime. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's just skedaddle. We're looking for some salamanders. We can't be getting distracted with loot. Oh, look at that. It's tempting me. There's more mine shaft. Alright, anything on the river edges, though? Just looking, just peeking in. Ah! That's why I peek in. I don't need any of it. None of it. Actually, I should take the powered rails, come to think of it, because if I'm going to be making a a thing with a minecart thing, I should probably take those things, but nah, I'll leave them for right now. Have I ever played Sword? What are you asking? Sword and Shield? I have not, actually. I stopped playing Pokemon after Black 2 and White 2. Actually, it was the last ones that I played. That's when I met my now wife, and I somehow didn't have more time or as much time to play Pokemon anymore. She didn't really find them very interesting, so yeah, didn't really. It's kind of difficult to spend time doing that when she didn't really want to. All right, anything else? Checking the water's edge here. There's some kind of shadowy thing there. I just don't know what it was. Oh, it's a zebra. Oh, never mind. It was a zebra. I was trying to save it. Just eat this stuff out of my inventory. I don't want these dead animals. I was like, I saw a shadowy thing, and I thought it was like a small animal or something. There's a gharial right over there on the shoreline. I play Mario games? I have in the past. I've played quite a bit of them. I haven't played one in a while, though. Oh, wow. That was like the worst rocket ever. There appears to be a cave system around here. That was kind of fun. Okay, so apparently these cockatoos ripped apart some zebras. Vicious. These things are vicious. Yeah, actually, I might have a cockatoo at the base again, but I'm gonna grab one of these because there's a black cockatoo that I added into the aviary. But which I was kind of confused about because I thought they were either pink or white usually, or yellow. But I'll grab one of those just to add it in there because that's a large area, and the only other thing I have to add into that is a macaw. So, Maddie, I don't think I'm ever gonna find. I don't think I'm gonna find these salamanders. These are meerkats. So the tamarins are like little monkeys, kinda. They got like manes on them, like a lion. But they're monkeys. There's a whale. I actually do have a humpback whale already caught and captured. Really difficult to get too because their hitbox is so weird. Trying to actually scoop it up is difficult. Just looking, curiosity, just looking. That's why we look. Don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, don't need any of that stuff. I'm not seeing anything on the radar as far as animals in the area. Yeah, I see the zebras over there, but that's it. Oh, that's a pangolin. Dang it. Got all excited for a second. I thought I found something. There's a rattlesnake. I got a friend that's deathly afraid of snakes. Whoop. I was reading chat. Wasn't paying attention to where I was going. There's some penguins here. Banded penguins. They're kind of morphed into each other. There we go. What would you do if your holes got blown up? I don't understand that question. The rainbow eucalyptus biome. Hey, so you saying that that's probably where I can find them? Is that what you're saying? Well, let's just take a peek, shall we? So we got this fun thing here that allows me to find rainforest, eucalyptus forest. Start search. 1,000 some meters that way. All right, let's go. Let's go get to this eucalyptus forest and see if we can't find the tamarins. I'm out in the ocean right now. I'm not finding anything. There's a lavender tree right there, just on that one island, all by its lonesome. Interesting. Oh, it's a raccoon. I was like, what is that? Skunk? So these mangroves I've found like hippos in, and I've also found those sloths actually I found in there. And then I also found Fiji banded iguanas in those. Oh, it's a gharial. Second one I found on this trip. Alright, so we're in a bamboo forest right now, which I guess this is where it led me to. Oh no, I'm not there yet. Ocelots. I want to say I have an ocelot. That's a bird right there, but I can't really tell which one it is. I suppose what I should do is actually get a net available in case I need to grab something quick. Those look like little baby ocelots, yeah. I got it now in case I don't. Are these albatross? What are these? Yeah, albatross, I have those already. Oh boy. Those are some big cats. These are jaguars. I only have one of these, so I'll just grab a couple more. I think 3 will be probably enough for the exhibit, because I have one back at the base. That's exciting. I've only ever seen one of those before. Kitties, yeah, exactly. Gar? Gar. Alright, try not to get eaten by jaguars while I'm out here. Heard the growling and I was like, what is that? There's a lot of jaguars out here. Maddie, you're trying to kill me, aren't you? Up and away, web. So that's the rainbow, that's the eucalyptus forest, I think, right there. Rainforest. No, eucalyptus forest is still this way. There's pigs! Found some pigs! Oh, there's a rainbow eucalyptus right there. That looks like rainbow colored wood. I think I actually have one of these nearby my house, but I didn't find... I think it's where I found the harpy eagles. Okay, let's look here. So these things look like albatross back there, and including a little baby one. Doesn't that look adorable? Now, I think you can also find the platypi in here, too, if I'm not mistaken. Wouldn't mind it, actually. I think that'd be kind of cool if I did. Here, tree frogs. Yeah, there's tree frogs. Albatross. Another albatross. Seen some stuff over here, but it's a rat. I see a rat. Looks like a dodo. So this is a black albatross? Yeah, it's black albatross. More rats. Skunk. I think you got the right idea, skunk. Sure this will smell great in the morning. Can every animal be an albino? I'm not too sure, actually. The only ones I've ever seen are moose, and that's about it, actually. More cockatoos. I don't know, that's a weird looking albatross, but... Missing eyes. It doesn't have any eyes. That is creepy. Maybe that's an albino albatross. Come on, I want to find one new thing while we're out here. Maddie promised me this is where they would be. There's more ocelots. I don't really need them. Those are good old vanilla Minecraft, though. She said, and I quote, "I guarantee you they are there." Do you need any of those big flowers? These ones, the Rafflesia or whatever they're called? No, actually I'm good. I have a couple of them already, but if I need more, I mean, I can obviously run back out to these places and get them. Let's check near the river that's here. Oh, there's a jungle temple. That's interesting. I like free stuff. Let's see, hold on. I'm seeing some blips in the radar inside of the river itself. It's a fish. It's a blue fish. There's a puffer fish. Okay, never mind. Less interesting. Yeah, okay. Let's go see what we got in the jungle temple. And that's not the way you get into it, but whatever. Oh, there's a creeper. Creepers be creeping. Oh, dang it. I was hoping to hit him over there and have him get hit with the arrow trap. I guess I can... Oh, there's no more arrows in there. I was like, I guess I can grab the arrows. Could use them. What do we got in here? Stuff I don't need. Stuff I don't need. Stuff I don't need. And stuff I don't need. All right. Let's eat some of the stuff out of the inventory that I don't need. And this puzzle always confuses me, but I think that's it. Nope. I did something. I know I could break in here, but I'm actually having fun trying to figure this out. Nope. 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 Okay, that one retracts that there. Yep, there we go. Ah, totally worth it. Wow, okay. I mean, I'll take the sticky pistons, because as far as slime goes, I'm trying to think, do I have an abundance of slime anywhere? I'm not too sure if I do. But I'll take those. Alright, animals. Ooh, I think I just saw a macaw, was it? Or am I seeing things? Oh no, it's a macaw. It's a traditional looking macaw, too. Like, exactly what you expect them to look like. There's another one right over there, too. Oh my god! It's a baby macaw! Look at that thing. It's adorable. That was adorable. Oh, that's just another one. Oh, it's a flowers. I thought there was an animal up there. It's a tang. It's a little nugget, exactly. Alright, puffer fish. Fish here. Are there any, Why did I just body slam? Oh, it's a sloth. That was on accident. I was just trying to land. What did I just body slam? So I do have sloths. I have a couple of them. Definitely got to build an exhibit for them. Looks like the biome's changing up ahead, though. There are a lot of things on the radar, which means butterflies. This looks like a place with all the jaguars. Yeah, I think that's a place with all the jaguars. That's not a good place to be. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's one right there. What even is that? Oh, it's a panther! It's a black one! I am grabbing that. Yeah, it's a black jaguar. Oh, it's a tree frog. I heard something coming and I was like trying to get away from it. Worth it. Alright, sweet. We got it. We actually have a black panther. How about that? And we built the panther statue today. It was almost like it was like fate. Do I play Planet Zoo? No, I don't actually, but I have been recommended it repeatedly actually. I really should actually try it. Okay, this looks like an actual jungle, not so much a whatever it was I was in before. Rainbow eucalyptus. Although, I mean, I could look in the jungle because I really do want to find something that I mean, the Black Panther was awesome. We're naming that guy T'Challa for sure. But I wouldn't mind finding things like the platypi. That would be a huge one. I mean, I know they're not very big, but to me that would be important. See, I saw something over here. Looks like birds. And I saw another cockatoo. I hear it right now, too, so yeah. There it is. Not seeing anything over here. That was awesome, though. A Black Panther. How about that? Now, I'm exploring this place as good as I can because this is an area that I'm not as familiar with. And animals around here I'm thinking might be a little bit different. We only saw one sloth. Like I said, there's rare things that you can kind of find sometimes in these areas. So I really want to make sure I look it over closely. There's a rat. There's rats over here. Ah, rats. Hippos with a little baby hippo. He's adorable. Alright, yeah, no, this is leading into the skunk. This is where I was before when I slept, I think. Okay, so the eucalyptus forest continues up here, too. So maybe I'll head north a little bit. Hi, macaw. Don't suppose you've seen any platypus up here, have you? There's something over here. Oh, it's a rhino. Mind turning around the other way, buddy? I'm not gonna be able to easily get out of here, am I? Oh, I punched in the face. I went to punch in the butt. I punched in the face. Alright, those look like chickens. Regular chickens over there. Looks like it's getting nighttime also. I should probably think about wrapping this up here then. That's an anaconda. Butterflies. Backpack, where are you? Okay, yeah. Run away! Alright, doesn't look like there's anything on the radar up ahead here either, other than the butterfly. Oh, this thing's not moving. If it's either a butterfly landed, which, yeah, that's what it was. A butterfly landed. No platypi up here. Come on. More ocelots. Another. I heard it. I heard a skeleton. But I see another batch of a whole bunch of stuff, which means probably a whole bunch of butterflies again. Yep. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find anything in here that I don't already have. Let's land right here and take a little peek around. Haha, I see you. Someone should actually draw like a thing. Send it to my Twitter if you do, anybody. But somebody should draw something where, there's my jaguar, where it's like a cartoon of my Grim Reaper skin just punching a rhino right in the butt, right in the butt. All right, I think this might have been a bust. All right, what's my wings at? Let's head back home, I guess. It was a good attempt, what I like to call a valiant effort. We did not find what we were looking for. I think that was a spider monkey right there, but I want to swing back around real quick and just take a peek. Yeah, okay, I want to make sure it wasn't a tamarin. This is an interesting biome here. I think this is what, a crag biome? Overgrown cliffs. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever even seen one of these. I suppose there's a bunch of animals on them that I haven't seen before. I'm not seeing any. Alright, let's start heading back. Back to the zoo, which will cross into a lot of unexplored territory along the way. So we'll see, maybe we'll find something along the way that's kind of interesting. A rhino down there. Resist the temptation. There's a pangolin I just saw. Another rhino. More rhinos. It's taunting me. Buffalo. Another village. Anything I can steal? Or, I mean, strategic transfer of equipment to another location, or STEAL. No, we got nothing. I mean, if I was playing super flat, that'd be pretty good, but... I see bears. There's a bear taking damage right there. No polar bears, though. Another rhino. Resist the temptation. The maple forest. That looked like a Komodo dragon right there. Just gonna double check though. Yeah, those are Komodo dragons. Just wanna make sure I don't blow past the thing I'm looking for, you know? Those are pygmy hippos. I was looking all over the place for those a while back. Looking for polar bears if I can spot one there, but I don't see one. Gorillas and toucans. It's a weird thing to be in a tundra. Otters and bears. Yeah, I think I almost have. Do you have a snake exhibit? I do actually have a snake exhibit, a rattlesnake exhibit, and an anaconda exhibit already. They are in the reptile center. So, I mean, on this trip, we actually did get a couple of things that were kind of interesting. We got another marine iguana. There's more gorillas there. Those things are everywhere now. We got another marine iguana. Oh, here's an ominous woods. If you do watch my first season of Pixelmon, the Pixelmon Evolved, I built in one of these. Actually, this was where I built my base. A shipwreck base. It was actually really cool. It's one of my favorite ones I built, but not many people got to see it. While we're heading back here, we might as well swing by Pixelmon or Rocket Inc., the ruins of Rocket Inc. I think they're this way. But let's see, we got what do we got? We got the Black Panther. We got a couple more jaguars. We got another marine iguana. In fact, if you guys want, throw names down in the chat for what you guys think we should name the marine iguana. Because we'll drop that in there in this stream to wrap things up. Need a name for the marine iguana. So this over here is where Spawn was on Pixelmon Revolution. And so right here we actually have this, which is in the exact location, down to the coordinates of where the building actually stood. The ruins of Rocket Inc. Which, Maddie, you're probably going to get a kick out of this. You probably love seeing this. But this is where Spawn Town was. That's like the Poke Center that we have with our beach and our dock jutting out right here. Probably looks a little different with everything still here. There was a giant ravine here, too, that we had to cover up when we first got here. Yep, and even some of the ruins are down there. So it's fun. I built this this episode I made because we had a power outage and we didn't have power, and it was like 50 degrees in my house or something, or upper 40s in my house because of no power, no heat, no whatever. But at 2 o'clock in the morning, the power came back on, and I woke up when I heard it come on. And I came down here and built this because I needed to build a quick episode. It was Friday. I had to get to work, so quickly I made this and then got it out and still got to work on time. But that's the R like smashed into the ground, because Rocket Inc. was a big building made up of these materials here that stretched up into the sky and had a big R on the front of it, made up of these anti blocks. And so yeah, that's would have come down when the tower collapsed and crashed into the ground and impaled into the ground. So here we are, the ruins of Rocket Inc. See, watermelon, because of all the colors. Iggy would be a cool name. Iggy would be a cool name. Let's get flying if we can. So yeah, there was a little NPC town nearby, and there should have been desert temple somewhere up here, actually, which I think I already looted. Yeah, there it is right there. And then, of course, this is where my cave spider spawner is that I built into a grinder so that I could get some XP early on because I didn't have a good way to do that. But now I have a much better way of getting XP, which we're gonna go pay a visit to because I need to repair my wings really bad because these things have seen better days. This is where Dash's base was on Pixmon Revolution. He built right in this whole valley here. It was pretty awesome. He originally was going to build in the valley where I'm building Cerro Gordo now, but he changed his mind and he moved elsewhere. So now here I am building this here because nobody ever used this during Pixmon Revolution. So, all right, sweet. Home, sweet home with 13 rockets to go. That's not a lot. Let's go on here, stash some stuff, stash our inventory, our new animals and stuff. Well, I guess we'll throw them in here. Let's eat them all into there for right now, and I believe I had... Oh yeah, we also got owls, I forgot about that, and pufferfish and a raccoon. The marine iguana, we'll leave that out right there where it's at, because I will grab it then. Throw those in there. I have a place, probably food, I'm thinking. For, yeah, golden apples, but I think this is the first notch apple I found. That's kind of cool. Always fun to get new stuff. Alright, let's keep those out, keep that out. Throw that back in there for right now. And chuck those in there. Alright, let's go repair all of our stuff. Keep with the names coming in, if you can. Alexander, have yourself a wonderful lunch. We might not be here when you get back. I don't know. Like I said, we're going to probably wrap this up pretty soon. But keep coming up with the names if you guys can for the marine iguana. And then we'll pick one. But for right now, I got to go repair my stuff. Haven't done much in the nether. That'll probably be another stream where I actually pretty up the nether to make this place look a little bit better. I got to get a portal back to spawn, which I think No, I have one to my cave spider spawner. And I have one to the end fortress, and that's it. Name it Liz, like the lizard from the Magical School Bus. Alright, let's go in here. I also wanted to pretty this place up, and I never did, but I mean, that's on my to-do list. All right, so we still have some durability on this thing, so I feel comfortable going yeet. Landed it. Now, as you can see, I don't have automatic hopper set up on this yet at all. So what I do is I fill my inventory full of chicken or something to prevent me from picking up all the stuff. There. Oh yeah, I love that noise, yeah. So also I can probably do that just to avoid getting any XP where I don't want it. I'll repair all of these tools. Yeah, let's get the shovel out here too. Sure, why not? My shovel's the last thing that needs some repairing, so. Didn't quite fully repair the shovel. Now we did, though. Alright, so that's plenty there. I love how fast the Ender is. Name your lion Simba. Yeah, I'll change it to look like the Lion King. I've done that one before, actually. Let's put this this all back into place here, and then let's skedaddle. Up and away. So far I've only died once in the series, and that was when we were exploring the far end, and I whiffed that ender pearl jump, and and fell to my death. That was it, so that's not too bad. It is nighttime. Creepers be creeping after all, so I better get to sleep there. Alright, and then let's go name ourselves an iguana. Oh, actually, I want to make some more rockets also. So I'm going to need some of this. Let's take another stack out of here. I should build like an automatic sugarcane farm. Those things are really nice. Let's turn all of that into paper. That's really all I use it for. And then make some more rockets. Bam. Alright, so we got the marine iguana. We need a name tag. Let's grab one of these things. So we got Watermelon, Iggy, and Liz. Liz is a great name. 2 C's, you're the deciding factor. Alright, we're going to name it Liz. Liz it is. Ooh, that's cap lock. Yep, there you go. Liz it is. Alright, so let's actually see if Liz is a guy or a girl. But let's go drop this in there, because regardless, it's going in the exhibit. So yeah, the marine iguana had a very large exhibit all to itself. I guess I have to do this to get out of here now, because I don't have that completed yet. Yeah, the marine iguana has had a very large exhibit all to itself for a while. So it's gonna be probably happy to have some company. Gojira, that's who it is in there right now. It's the there's also a zombie in there with those guys. But Gojira is like the Japanese name for Godzilla, and so that's why we named this one Gojira. That's like the actual name of it, really. So this one's just gonna be Liz. Bam, there you go, Liz. You look kind of big. Are you a boy or girl? You're a male. Okay, dude. Welcome, Liz. There we go. There. Gojira, you have company. He's like, thank you. And then he just turns away again. Really appreciate it. A little drugged up right now. Now let's put this back there. So yeah. The marine iguanas, they now have an extra person. An extra animal in that exhibit. The snake exhibit, yeah, you were asking about if I have snakes. Yeah, dude, they're in here. Gila monsters, too. I found a lot of the animals. There's really just those 3 that I'm missing, right? This giant salamander, the polar bear, and the tamarin. That's it. That is all that's left. Oof. I just gotta build exhibits for all these things that are remaining. So there it is. What do you guys think? Did that turn out pretty good? So far, I mean, there's still some things I gotta touch up on it, but I'll work on that either in between episodes or maybe in another live stream. But we have the entrance to the Big Cats exhibit down. And I think it turned out alright. Yeah, I think it turned out alright. It's a lot of building today. A lot of building. I am going to have to fix up this half over here too, there, this side as well. Maybe if there's some kind of harmless animal that I can have the roller coaster track go through, I could put them there. I don't know. I got to think about that though. But I think that's going to be it for today's stream, though. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And if you did, be sure to hit that like button before you go. I greatly appreciate it. It helps me out with the whole YouTube thing. It always helps with the algorithm, you know. And if you guys do want to put in any super chats now, you're missing out. Here's the last chance. It's the last chance to get on that sign. Until next stream, which I actually don't know when the next ZAWA stream is. Tomorrow, though, there is going to be a live stream at on here from Vintage Story. Okay, so I haven't played that since it launched. I had 2 streams right away back to back on 2 different days, and then I haven't touched it since. And since then, there have been some stuff that's been going on that server since I've been gone. So if there's been a lot of things built, a lot of people have been playing. Some people are much farther along than I am. I'm still in the Copper Age. That's where I left off. I built some farms and stuff that are looking nice, and that's about it. But all of my food died. All of my food rotted. So it's going to be rough starting. I got to basically start over. And I think what we're going to do in that stream is we're going to be snowbirds. We're going to try to head down south someplace away from the winter and try to set up shop down there so that we can actually keep on playing in the nice warmer climates even in the wintertime. So that's what our plan is. We're gonna set up another base somewhere down south, maybe, if we can get down there. But I have a whole pantry full of rotten food to try to eat up whatever I can in it. There is some edible food in there. Just because it's spoiled doesn't mean it's completely bad. So it's like 50% spoiled. You can still eat it. It just won't fill you up as much. So yeah, my food situation is not good on Vintage Story. I had so many meals saved up, like 200 some meals saved up to get through the winter. And then I had a baby and I wasn't able to play. But hey, that's what happens. Sometimes that's what happens. You know, the series you have planned and are all excited for kind of fall by the wayside because of life circumstances. So, all right, you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, if you did, hit that like button before you go. I will see you guys in the next ZAWA episode, which will probably come out before the next stream because I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream. So thank you guys for tuning in and watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the big panther head that we built. We did catch the black panther today too. How about that? That was pretty cool. I'm going to get out of here though, so thank you guys for all watching. Have yourself a wonderful weekend, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.